I'm dancing because we started. And I hope it's actually started. And I'm not crazy. Oh, wait. It is going. That's cool. Alright, let me set this up real fast. I'm just gonna post this to Discord real quick, guys. Very nice, very nice. I had caps lock on. Oh no. There we go. Boop. Live. Hello, person. Welcome to the live stream. What is poppin', everybody? I am going to be here all day, so it's gonna be great. We're live streaming essentially until I finish building a puppet of Jacksepticeye. You guys are welcome to stay the entire time, or you can disconnect, go do other things, and come back and stuff like that. I would like to say that if you do decide to donate, please use the link in the description and not Super Chat. I believe I turned Super Chat off, so you guys should just be able to just use the link to be able to donate. I set the goal pretty low, to be totally honest, because I've never done a charity live stream before, and I hope we'll hit it. I don't know how well everything will go, but I'm pretty excited for this. And yeah. Oof. You'll have to forgive me for a bit because I won't be able to monitor the chat 100% while I'm building. But hello everybody. It looks like we're at 44 people. So let me... if you want to see the campaign or all that information, there's also a Tiltify link at the top of the description. Essentially, what I set it up as is if you donate $1, you get your name on this whiteboard during the stream. If you donate $5, you get your name on my arm. I started us off by donating $10, so I wrote myself on my hand. And if you donate $20 or more, I'll write your name somewhere on my ugly mug. And yeah, so let's see. How is everyone this morning? Ugh. Got cardboard here. Gotta figure out how to cut the cardboard. Alright. I also have 2 webcams set up, so hopefully it'll be a little bit more interesting. I'm gonna cut this into a slightly smaller piece so you guys can see it real quick. Now, if there's any technical difficulties, you'll have to bear with me. I'll try my best to address them as quickly as possible when they happen. There we go. Cardboard. It's great time. I am doing great. How is everybody? Wow, we're at 50 people. Whew. Can you have a shout out? You can have a shout out if you donate $1. First person to donate $1 gets a shout out. Sorry guys, it's just the way the cookie crumbles. Let me know if the music is too loud or too quiet, or if you guys need me to turn up my microphone or anything, just so that everything is clear. Guess I should probably pull Streamlabs up. Could be handy. Alright. I believe I have it set up so that if people donate, it'll have a... Oh! We got a donation! Who donated? Wait. Thank you. Goaty VR. You're the first person to donate today. I will give you... Let's see, what color do you want? We got We'll put you in blue. Boom. First dude. How do I spell your name? Goat. VR. Whoop. First person. Thank you so much for the donation, dude. Congratulations. I guess I should pull up the actual stream so I can see it. Because it doesn't tell me. Alright, there we go. Okay, guys. I just wanted to show you before we get officially started that I set up 2 webcams so you can kind of see a dual view right here. And if I swap between them, oh, that's a zoom. If you can kind of see how this is going. I think it looks pretty cool. And then we got a zoom in on Goaty VR. An absolute Chad of a subscriber. Alright, there we go. Alright, so first things first. We're going to try to build a puppet of Jacksepticeye. I'm going to start with his mouth. I'm essentially going to try to make it look like a Naruto over here. Oh! We got another one! And I'm going to start with his mouth, and I'm going to try to make it look like a Naruto over here, and hopefully it'll go perfect. If you guys donate too much, I won't have a chance to do anything. I think it said Matthew. Let me double check real quick. Yeah, Matthew. I might have to start writing smaller. How do I spell your name? Matthew. Boom. Look at this absolute Chad dude right here. I think I set that to the right one. Wow, it's pretty great. Donate if you want to be an absolute Chad. Alright, there we go. Okay, now we actually are going to try to start on this. So, I'm going to try to make his face shape pretty simple. I'm thinking kind of thin at the bottom, goes up, and then kind of goes back in. And then it's going to be kind of rounded. So, let's see. I think I'm going to start with just his mouth, so I got to get the little mechanic done first. So, let's see. We'll start in the corner here. I want you guys to be able to see what I'm doing, so I might have to go like this. So, we're just going to take off this gross edge here so I don't have to worry about it. So, how is everyone today? It is kind of really early for me. I know, 8 a.m., crazy early. But I am not used to being a morning person, so that's why it's a rough time for me right now. But I hope everyone else is having a great day at the moment. I'll check your comments in just a second so I can hopefully keep an eye on what you guys are asking and things like that. Sorry if I bumped the camera with my big old noggin. There we go. Got a little trash can right here. You think Dako's new song might come out today? That would be sick, dude. So now we got a much cleaner edge here. Just so you guys know, if you use a metal ruler, it's a lot easier to use with an X-Acto knife because it won't bend at all when you're using your knife along the edge. So, it's a very handy thing to have. Alright, let's see. We will start in this corner right here. Now, I'm kind of under the mindset of cut first, measure later. So we'll see how well this whole process ends up going. I'm trying to get a rough idea of the size. So I'd say probably about there. It's 3:15 in the afternoon for you? That's crazy. It is currently 8 a.m. for me. My goal is to not accidentally bump my hot glue gun with my arm. There we go. So yeah, piece 1 done. Look how far we've made it today, guys. 2 donations and 1 piece cut. That's awesome. I'm trying to make this as fun as possible for everyone. So let's see. So I'm gonna basically make the mouthpiece very similar to this. I just need another piece, and then when I open and close it, it'll kind of go like that. I'm gonna round the front, but I want to have both pieces cut first, and then I'll round it. So to get hopefully the same size, we're gonna put this right here. There we go. So my goal for this puppet is to kind of make it look like a sister location animatronic mixed with Jacksepticeye. So I hope it'll end up looking really nice. I'm honestly not sure how it will turn out, but we're gonna stream until it's done at least. So let's see. Boom, 2 squares. So there's those. What I normally do is I use some of this. It's a elastic strap that you can get at like Walmart or craft stores. It's essentially just a strap that's slightly elastic. So I use this for the jaw that can kind of open and close, and then I also use it for the strap that holds my hand onto the cardboard. So always having a lot of this on hand is very handy. But yeah. Hey, Josh Smith, what is poppin' in the chat, my dude? Thank you for showing up. We've had 2 donations so far, and I feel fantastic. Not sponsored by Mountain Dew, but if I was, I would let you know. Alright, so now that we have these 2 pieces, what we're gonna do, actually, so I don't want it to be a crazy hard curve. I just kind of want it to be like a slight curve, because I don't want this guy to be too big. But let's see. So we're going to kind of gauge where my hand ends real quick. So you kind of want to have enough space for your hand to kind of be like at an angle, because you'll be going like this, but you don't want it to have too much space. So I'm going to hold it about like there. And kind of get an estimate of how much space my hand takes up. So that's the minimum amount that we have to keep. So next, I'm going to seed the center, which is right here. Shoop. So I'm going to basically just kind of do a slight curve on it. There you go. Maybe a little harder curve, so it starts here then. And you want to know how you get a even curve so that both sides are the same. You cut this side first, flip it over, draw the line and trace it, and then you cut the other side. If that makes any sense. Here, I'll zoom it in so you guys can see. So we're going to follow this line and then cut it at the center, and then we're going to flip it over and then draw a trace line right there. So it'll be great. So yeah, with my puppets and stuff, I don't care to get super exact with anything. So if I can eyeball it and it looks roughly correct in my brain, then I'm very happy with how it turns out. So as you can see, cut that part off. We take this, flip it over, put it here. See, I don't really do tutorials. Mainly because I just wing everything. But if you guys can pick up anything while I'm talking, feel free to use it in your own craft making. I didn't patent this. It's just little techniques I've picked up over the years. Oh, that makes me sound so old. Over the years, there's techniques I've picked up that you would not understand. I'm gonna trim this a little bit, just so it's not quite so... There we go. See, this might be too much of a hard curve, so we might have to fix it later, but for now, I think we'll start with this. So what we'll do is we'll go to our other piece here. And kind of go like... You want me to eventually make Matte Pat? Maybe I'll do that eventually. I decided to do Jacksepticeye just because he was the one that kind of organized this. And I thought the title making a puppet of Jacksepticeye for charity would be kind of funny. So if this turns out really well, then maybe eventually I'll just start making other YouTubers in the Five Nights at Freddy's style or something. Could be fun. Now we got them roughly the same size. I'm not a stickler on it, so I don't necessarily care for it to be exact. So we'll get rid of our scrap pieces because I've got plenty of cardboard at the moment. Let's see. Okay. Yeah. So I need this again. So what we'll do now is we will... There's a crinkle right there in the cardboard, so I'm actually going to do it on this side. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to mark it like there. And then, where did I put my ruler? Oh, there it is. I'm going to take this and kind of go like this. Go. So once we got that small piece cut out, what we do next might astound you. Wow, we were at 80 viewers. How much cardboard do I have? I have so much cardboard. Dude, I got a stack over here. Wait. I got a stack over... Oh, they clicked the wrong one. I got a stack over here. It's crazy. I got this cardboard. This cardboard. I got this cardboard. And then I got this cardboard. And that's just the stuff I pulled out for the live stream. The rest of it's inside the closet. I never turn down cardboard when somebody hands it to me, and I just put it in storage until I need it. So what we're doing is we're gonna glue this piece on the bottom here, like so. It'll be fun. Man, it's been a little while since we got a donation, guys. If you want to be an absolute Chad, use the link in the description to donate anything, including $1 will get your name on the whiteboard behind me. If you donate more than $1, like $5, you'll get your name on my arm like that. Or if you donate 20 or more, you'll get your name on my beautiful ugly face mug thing I have on the top of my body. It'll be great. I'm just gonna be plugging this all day since that's literally the reason I'm doing this. It'll be great. We've gotten 2 absolute Chads so far. Goaty VR and Matthew. Pretty proud of you guys. Alright. Hey, is that another one? Woo! Donated $4. Thank you. So, there we go. We got... Bada boom. Let's see, how do I spell your name? There it is. From the UK. Thought you would donate because you deserve it. Also say hi to Springtrap for me. Springtrap says hello. You don't see his full face, but he's up here watching everything I do. Alright, let's see. It says you donated $4. I don't know if that's because you donated actually $4 or if for some reason it took some off. But let's see. We'll put... You want to be red? We'll put you in red. Alright, JSFM. Another absolute Chad. And I hear another donation. Give me one sec, guys. I'm gonna have to start writing smaller. Oh, he did it again! I see how it is. Gonna donate another $1 to me? Ah, looks like JSFM and Goaty VR both donated a total of $5. So you guys get your names first on my arms. Alright, let's see. I got a whole pack of Crayola, not sponsored. So let's see. Let me pull this back up. Woo, $21, 14%. Alright. We'll write your guys' name on this arm first, since it'll start to be more legible, and then if more people start donating, I'll start putting them on this arm, where it will be less legible. So we'll see here. Alright, let's see. JSFM. So you're gonna get name right here. These will probably wash off. If not, whatever, I'll take a shower. I have at least a little hygiene. Whoop, whoop. Thank you guys so much for donating again. Whoop, whoop. Like I said, I'm not like, there you go, J. Let's do the other one in a different color. Like I said, guys, I set the goal low for today because I've never done a charity live stream before, so I honestly wasn't sure how much was going to get donated. But if we pass the goal, it's totally okay, because then we will, we're allowed to exceed our goal, so we don't have to worry about it, the like fundraisers stopping or anything. So if we make more than the 150, then that's totally awesome. So how do I spell the other person? Who was it? I think it was Goaty. Let me just double check real quick. Yeah, it was Goaty. Okay. Alright, Goaty, you're gonna be green. We'll put you right here. See how well my drawing skills are. Go to Goaty. VR. Yeah. Look at that. Pow. Fabulous. Look at all these cool dudes. Alright. Wow, we are at 105 viewers. What is up, everybody? You're Withered Afton on TikTok. Well, thank you, JSFM. I really do appreciate the donation. Honestly, I'm just happy that the bar moved, so that makes me very happy. Alright, so now to continue where we were. So we got this piece glued to the piece that we've marked for our hand. What we're going to do is we're actually not going to glue this piece on right now. We're going to take out our fabric scissors, because they are a lot easier to cut fabric with. And this is what we're going to do. So the easiest way I found to do this is to cut off maybe about like 3 inches or so of fabric. Or this isn't fabric, it's a black, I don't know what the name is. It's an elastic black stretchy strap thing that you can get at like Walmart or craft stores. So I'm not getting an exact measurement, but you just need at least that much would probably be good. So what I do is I like to use the edge most of the time to sort of keep it straight, because if you glue it on crooked, it's not going to work as well. You want it to be as flat as possible with this edge here. So I'm going to probably glue mine about like there, if you guys can see that. So it's like not quite to the edge, but I'm going to use the edge to kind of make sure I keep it straight. So that's what I'm going to do. Remember to be careful with hot glue. I am a professional, and also I have burned myself many a times. So, yeah. Technically, you're allowed to try this at home, but you didn't hear that from me. And then I just wanted to let you guys know that Katie will be joining me once she wakes up, because she's currently sleeping at the moment. But she's going to be trying to build her own puppet of Jacksepticeye as well, because she thought my idea was really fun. And she was like, I want to build a Muppet of this man. So she's going to try to make a Muppet of a man. Muppet of a man. It's going to be great. Yes, hot glue is definitely vicious. How's it going? I am going great. Because I got several Chads that already donated. And so far, I've got this much done on our guy. So what I'm going to do now is I'm going to cut off another piece that's about the same size. I'm going to just sort of eyeball it and assume this is right here is approximately the correct size. And then we're going to do the same thing on the opposite side here. There we go. Don't have to be too exact. I just like to use the edge to make sure I'm not putting it on crooked. And then you can technically wipe away slightly cooled hot glue without worrying about burning your fingers. It's just you gotta be careful, because depending on how much you try to wipe away, it might stick to your hand, and then that will burn you. But if it's just a little bit, you can just, if you rub your fingers together, it doesn't actually burn. Just so you guys know, I'm not crazy or anything. But yeah, so that's how I like to do that part, if it makes any sense. See, I'll use it on both, you see up there? Kind of like that. What I do is I do not glue it to the bottom of this piece right here. I leave that part unhooked so that I can kind of set this right there. And then I just glue this part to the bottom of this one. And then it leaves a little space so that it'll be able to open and close. So we'll see how it goes. Ooh, excuse me, guys. I'm drinking my G Fuel. No, this is... I need more of this because I just called it G Fuel. It's a kickstart, but... it's way too early in the morning for me. See, I'm what's called a night owl, so I'm not used to waking up early and being a functioning adult. I'm more used to staying up late and getting stuff done in the evening time. So doing this whole functioning adult thing is pretty crazy. So essentially we want to leave a space so that this can turn like that when we're gluing it. So we don't put this all the way down. You see? So we've glued the one side down. Now we do the same with the other side. Let me know if the music is too quiet, guys, and I can put it on a little louder. Oh, somebody donate. Oh no. Don't use the live chat. I appreciate it, but the live chat goes to me and not the charity. So please be sure to use the link in the description when you donate. I should be saying that more often. I appreciate it, but you gotta use the link in the description. Alright. So, oh, that might be a little crooked. Oh, alright. There we go. So what I'm going to do, since it's kind of a little crooked, is I'm going to put some hot glue underneath this part right here so that it will hopefully... There you go. Oh, yeah. Thanks, Atomic, for posting the link. I do appreciate that you're donating, though. It's just, the way this is set up is you have to donate to the Tiltify for it to work. There we go. Oh, thanks, guys. I appreciate all the compliments. You guys are the real MVPs. So yeah, since I put it on the joint, I'm gonna just sort of hold it for a second here. Let's see. Every donation is appreciated. You just have to use the link in the description, guys. Wonder if there's a way I can refund it. Alright, I'm gonna see if it's possible for me to refund the live chat donation real quick. Just because I want to make sure. So give me 1 second, guys. Let's see. Can I do anything? Maybe? No? It's not letting me. Maybe I can turn it off for now. I thought I could refund it. Well, it's not letting me, so I'm going to turn off Super Chat, because I thought I had it off. Alright. I went ahead and turned off Super Chat because this is not for me to make money. This is for the donation. I appreciate Sobri Extra. There's no other way. Okay, let's see. Well, you did donate. Let's see. Maybe I can count it for now, but I've turned off Super Chat, so hopefully no one else will be able to donate to the to me by accident. So I'll put your name on here anyway. Let me. We'll put you right here. Maybe I'll donate $5 more for you. Yeah, I'll go ahead and donate $5 for you. Since the Super Chat goes to me anyway. So, yeah. There you go. I'll just have to do it tonight after I'm done live streaming. Or maybe if I take a break, I can. There you go. Ta-da! Yep, so I believe the option shouldn't be there anymore for you guys to use Super Chat. I appreciate everything you guys do. Just use the link in the top of the description if you do decide to donate. Everyone that's donated, including Sobri, is an absolute Chad and a legend so far. The smallest amount that you can donate is $1, and it'll get you on the whiteboard back here, just so y'all know. Alright, let's get back into this. You dare me to scream, "Ree!" There you go, enjoy that. But yeah, so what I ended up doing was I glued the strap to the back of the bottom plate here, so it kind of bends like that, rather than kind of bending up and around. And then that is how we have our mouth right here. So what we're going to do next is we're going to put a strap across where my fingers will be, so that I can open and close his mouth, and then we'll put a smaller one down here for my thumb. So what I normally do is I don't want it to be too loose, so what I'll do is I'll glue it like so. Yeah, so essentially if I make it the size of here, it should stretch enough to get my hand under it. See what I mean, guys? You dare me to scream? I might not, just because I'm going to be streaming all day and I don't want to lose my voice, because I know I can lose my voice really easily, especially if I make lots of really loud noises consistently. But maybe later on in the day I'll do a big ol' scream for you guys, so you guys can see my absolute power that I have behind my super deep vocal cords. Oh. Don't use the super chat, buddy. You gotta use the link in the description to donate. I appreciate it, though. Oh, do I have to turn off stickers, too? Oh, snap. Let's see. I totally did not think about that. Alright. Hey, Tulipy, thank you for the live chat. For the donation, you'll have to do it to the link in the description. But since I didn't realize I had to turn off super stickers as well, I am going to let you have this, since I've never had to do this before. So we'll put you on the board still. But I'll just put the $1 in it later. It's fine, buddy. I'll put you on still. Let's see. Tulipy. T. I don't know if I'm saying your name right. Tulipy. I'm assuming this is how you say it. Boom. Wait. Is that correct? Wait. Is that right? Oh, yeah, it is. You're on the board. I will personally donate $1 for you. Since this is my first charity stream and I haven't exactly figured everything out yet, so I didn't realize that you could still use the stickers if Super Chat was disabled. So, for everyone else, please use the link in the description to donate. But I appreciate everything you guys are doing so far. But boom, you are on the board, buddy. Alright, so we got half of it stuck down. Essentially, I'm sticking it down outside of this mark we made, so that no matter if I use this hand or this hand, it should have plenty of room for it to work. So we'll put it right there. we go. So we're not having it be exactly tight onto the cardboard in the center, as you can see. There we go. So there's still like a bit of give here, and since it's stretchy, it should, once this hot glue cools down and dries, it should be enough to hold our hand on there easily. Hey, there we go. Hey, Tulip, you did donate. Thank you so much. I appreciate it, buddy. Good job. We got an absolute Chad in there. Technically donated $2 instead of $1. So I appreciate you. So yeah, I'm gonna keep track of if for some reason somebody's able to do a super chat again, I'm gonna keep track of how many super chats happen, and then I'm gonna donate those just in case, because I don't know how to refund them. So yeah, I think I disabled it all the way, so hopefully we won't have that happen again, but yeah. So this is what we got so far, guys. As you can see, my thumb is not attached, so if I flip it upside down, it doesn't work. It's just because of gravity. But you kind of get the gist. I might actually take in the front a little bit more for his face, because he might be very large if I make his whole head this size. But we'll kind of judge it as we're going along, because I'm not exactly sure how the whole thing will turn out. Oh yeah. You can't donate. If you can't, that's totally fine. I know that not everyone is financially stable enough to be able to just donate to a stream, but since you're here supporting me, I totally appreciate you anyway. Alright, so let's see. Now we have to do the bottom here, and generally for the thumb, what I do is, since I have the black straps already here, is I just cut a strip, that's the distance between them, and just glue it directly to the straps, and then it has a little bit of give. So it's not too bad. So we'll just go like that. So since they're glued to the straps, you should be able to see that there'll be like a little bit of give right there for the thumb to go in. So let's see. Alrighty. Hello everybody that's just joined. Welcome aboard. I'm gonna be here probably all day. Sing the alphabet. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R, S, T, U, V, W, X, Y, and Z. See? I gotta represent for my non-American viewers. Z. See? Am I hip? Am I cool, guys? Is that what you want? Is this what you wanted? Oh my gosh. Don't feel obligated to donate, guys. It's totally fine if you can't. I have set the bare minimum goal as $1, and if you donate on the link, you'll get your name on the board behind me. But don't feel obligated that you have to donate or anything. This is all for charity, and I believe, I have to double check, but I'm pretty sure Jack said that whatever's donated up to like a certain amount will get doubled. So even if you donate $1, you're technically donating $2 from at least what I got from his announcement video. So we'll see how it goes. But yeah, so bada bing. Now that that's dry, you can see that our thumb fits under there. And there you go. Works all sides. Yeah, I'll probably end up shortening this because I don't want his puppet to be like this ginormous or anything. I don't want it to be like a foot tall. So I might shrink this a little bit front-wise, just because I don't want his puppet to be massive. But yeah, so this is what we got so far. Let's see. Well, yeah, I think I'll bring it in this direction a little bit, maybe about that far. I'll try to keep roughly the same curve, maybe a little less, so that I can kind of build out his face a little bit around this whole thing. We'll see how it goes. I just realized my light over there is like leaning over because my cardboard fell over. There we go. Try to not knock that over again. Alright, so let's see. There's my pen. So what we'll do is we'll put it about here. I think. Yeah, I'm gonna have the front of his face be a little bit more flat because it'll probably look a little better if I do. We're estimating here. If it's not perfect, I don't care. I'm not too picky. That's a little bit. I think that curve will work a lot better. So we'll do the same thing so we hopefully get a lot closer curve. I'm gonna cut it over here since it's more, since I have this 3D piece right here. There we go. So then, to make sure we do it, we'll do it again. Don't cut towards yourself, because that's just dumb. I have to say it out loud, because I've done it before, and it's not fun when you accidentally cut too far. So, then we'll flip it over. Like so. Ooh. There we go. Alrighty. Bada bing. Alright. I'm gonna cut the edges here a little bit with my scissors just to kind of round it out. Just because I'm not too exact on things. As long as I can eyeball it and it looks roughly correct, then I feel fine about it. Now what we will do for this part is we'll take these pieces, and through the power of geometry, this should end up being the same length. Let's see. Do-do-do. I think that side was a little short because it moved, but we will see how this goes. Do-do-do-do-do. Ooh, that's fine. There we go. Like I said, we'll be putting fabric on top of the cardboard to make him look more like an animatronic, so I'm not being too exact with the cuts here, because I don't have to worry about it looking pretty. There we go. Now it's a little shorter. I just was worried that it might be too big for his face. There we go. Top of the morning to you, laddies. My name's Jacksepticeye. Blip, 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 blip. Man, it sure has been a little while since I've seen anyone donate to the stream to become an absolute Chad among the god tier people known as Goaty VR, Matthew, JSFM, and Tulipy. They're pretty cool dudes. Should totally try it. Also, this dude, sorry, extra. But remember, you gotta use the link in the top of the description to do it, or else it won't work. Alright, so next what we're gonna do, what I generally do is I do the mouth first, and then I try to do like a profile, like flat of their face, kind of getting the appropriate size, and then I turn it, and then kind of do it the opposite way, and then I try to fill in all the 3D sections. So what we'll probably do is I'll get a piece, cut a hole for my hand here, and then I'll glue it right on the edges here to kind of estimate how big the whole puppet's going to end up being. So we'll see how it will look. Well, somehow I had a piece of hot glue in my mouth, and I don't know how that happened. I'm just going to finish this real quick. Ah! There we go. Wait. There's a little left. Perfect. I'll put that down there now, so I don't have to worry about it falling over. Alright. Ooh, Jacksepticeye started streaming in 6 minutes. Or 3 minutes. He's gonna start streaming. Cool. Alright, I gotta get a big piece of cardboard back up here, so I'm gonna move a couple things around so I have space. There we go. Alright. How is everyone doing today? Hopefully good. I hope. I'm having a pretty good day so far. What the heck is happening? I am working on a puppet of Jacksepticeye for charity. That is what is happening. Or at least I'm using the time to build the puppet to let people donate for charity, because I've never done a charity live stream before, but I'm curious to see how it'll go. Alright, so what we're gonna do actually. Hey, we got somebody! Sounds like an absolute Chad just donated. Spring Johnny. Thank you. Let's see. I don't think we've done the main 3 colors, but we haven't put somebody in red on there in a while. Let's see. Make sure I spell your name correctly. Pull that up. Pow. Spring Johnny. What? Spring _ Johnny, actually. Look at this dude right here. Look at this dude. Look at this absolute Chad, everyone. Thank you for donating, guys. I really do appreciate it, even though none of it is going towards me. Alright, so what we're gonna do... That should be back. Oh, that's the wrong button. There we go. So what we're gonna do is, since we kind of measured it earlier, these 2 lines up here is the width of the puppet, so I'm just gonna continue these a little bit. And we're gonna kind of build the profile, or the front look of his face off of this. I'm not going for an exact, amazingly perfect replica or anything, but we'll see how it turns out. So let's see. If his face starts here, I'm gonna set this to this one. So if his face starts right here, I want it to be probably top of his head. There's going to be a little bit down here as well. So maybe about here. If not, I can always add more to the top. So I'm going to make it about that tall. So we're just eyeballing this, to be totally honest. Alright. Hopefully you guys will see this on meme time eventually. I don't know. It'd be cool if I could get... if Jack would notice me building a puppet of his face. I'll see if I can get the video posted into his Reddit someday. side that it was. So, it kind of looks like a duck so far. So let's see. I'm just putting this here for my sanity, so that I know. So let's see. When I put this right about there. There we go. So we're measuring out the part that's getting cut out so that my hand will fit through it. So I'm going to make it, I want to have plenty of space, so we'll make it probably about that tall. We're not being exact on this, like I've said several times. We'll just make it a rectangle. Shoop. Alright. There we are. Nope. Knocked my knife cap off. Pop that back on there. So, I'm gonna glue this on like so. And that should be enough space for my hand to not have to worry about hitting it at all. You guys can kind of get the gist of that. I needed enough space to have my hand be able to go in and out. So now we are going to try our best to glue this straight up on the edges here. Bloop and bloop. Oh! Oh my goodness, Josh Smith being an absolute legend up over here. Is that what you wanted? He's donated $25. Oh my goodness gracious. I'm gonna have to get Katie to come in and write on my face. Katie! Katie! Right on my face! Katie! Katie! I need you! Maybe I can get Jared to do it. Eh. That's fine. Thank you, Josh. Give me 1 minute and I'll get your name written on my beautiful noggin. Alright. So, we're gonna let this sit for a second so the hot glue will dry. Alright, let me pull up the page. Yes, Josh Smith, you did do a thing. You beat me as top donator so far. Bruh moment right there. Absolute bruh. Oh my gosh. Alright, let me see if I can do this myself. Wait. I have a mirror. Hey, pull this to that one. As you guys can see, there's what you look like. You look like a webcam. It's crazy. There's a random selfie of Jacksepticeye on my laptop as of his face. Also, I put the googly eyes on my light, which I think is hilarious. But yeah, so we're going to, let's see, do we want left cheek, right cheek? What's going on here? It might be rough. Alright, let's see. Josh, what color would you like? Would you like orange for your Among Us character, or would you just want a color that obviously stands out, like red or purple or green or something? Let's see. We'll do, unless Josh has anything otherwise to say. We'll do it in purple. Oh, he said purple. Okay. There we are. We will see. I say Katie's currently asleep right now because we stayed up way too late last night. And she was supposed to be the one to write on my face during this live stream. So we will see how well this turns out. Okay. We'll put you right here. It might be mirrored, I realize now. Crap. How do I unmirror something? Josh, is it okay if I mirror your name? Okay, wait. I gotta write it on something first. So I'm like, wait. Josh. Oh, now my pen's not even working. Bruh. It's all gone wrong. This is fine. It is gonna be mirrored, isn't it? Okay. I gotta brain this out real quick. So if I put it like... I'm gonna go see if I can get Katie. Give me 1 second, guys. I'm back. Okay. Let's see. Katie wrote on my face. Look at that. It's beautiful. Wait. 6. There you go. Look. Josh Smith, an absolute Chad, right here. Look at that. It's crazy. Top donor so far. How's it feel, Josh, to be the best person ever? See? You right here? It's pretty crazy. It says your name on it. Well, I don't know why you would pay for this, but awesome. Alright, let me make sure no one donated while I was away. Nope, that is every Chad I've seen so far today. Cool. Alright. Thanks, Josh, for the epic gamer moment right there. Whoop whoop. $48. Let's go. Alright. Now that this is dried, you can kind of see what we're going with so far. It's very similar to how I started with the endoskeleton tutorial. As you can kind of see, going something similar like this, except I'm going to make his face a lot better shaped. It's not going to be as rectangular. It's going to be way better than this. Put this back over here. There we go. Yeah. Alrighty. Throw that down there. So, let's see. Yes, Josh, you are decap 10 now. Congratulations. Let's see. We are going to round the top of his head slightly, because he's a bean. Top of the morning coffee. So there's the center. And what we're going to do is I'm not going to round it nearly as much. I'm going to kind of make it a little flat in the top center, because my plan is to give him 2 hairstyles, and then they'll be attached by magnets, so I can take the top hair off and put a different hair on. It'll be great. So we'll try to do something about like that. So the top of his head isn't going to be as exactly accurate, because we're gonna be swapping his hairstyles. Alrighty. I'll stick that right there. We're not being too exact here, just because I'm going to be putting a lot of cardboard up on the sides and stuff, so it's not too important. There we are. Ta-da! So the cool thing about Jacksepticeye is we don't have to do like a muzzle on the front of his face. So his face isn't going to be like an L. I basically just have to bring this out and down. So his face is actually going to start like out here. And then the back of his head is only going to go about like that far. So it's going to be kind of like an oval, I think. Like half oval. Yeah, if you guys spam Josh Smith, the absolute Chad is gonna have to put you in timeout or worse. So be careful. It's for charity. It'd be awkward if you got put in a timeout during a charity live stream, guys. So yeah, this is what we've got so far. So I am gonna try to make his eyes light up. We'll see how that actually ends up turning out. But I think I was planning on using some tap lights for it, or some tea lights, sorry. But yes, we will. Let's see. I need a profile shot of his face. Okay, so it kind of goes like that. Alright, so what we'll do, I'm gonna see kind of where the center line of his whole face is. I'm gonna try to make this look as good as I can. But it's also still gonna be like a spooky puppet looking thing. So his nose will probably end up being about here down. Something like this. It'll probably go down a little bit to about here or so. I'm just writing it on here so I can kind of picture it on a flat surface. So let's swap this over. So with that being said, his eyes should then be right about on this line. Approximately. So let's see. My idea for his eyes was to use tap light, or some tea lights, these things, to light it up with. So I'll need a space for these. Oh, this one's not even on. I'll need a space for these, but I'm not going to make his entire eyes that big. I'm going to sort of make them a little smaller. I do want to give him like animatronic looking eyes, and then have the ability to remove them so that he'll have like the black area with the dots in it. Give him Auntie's eyes. Ooh, that's a good idea. Who said that? Give him Auntie's eyes? Wait. Let me look up a photo of Auntie. Is he just, are those just black eyes? Wait, I'm gonna look. I haven't seen Auntie in a while. Okay, let's see. Oh, he's got green eyes. Ooh, how am I gonna do that? How am I gonna give him a green eye? That'd be cool. Wait. I should have thought that through, and I could have got something green ahead of time. Well, now I'm... Let's see. I totally forgot about Auntie until somebody said in the chat, and I'm like, dude, I have to do something that I can make him look like Auntie. So I'm seeing like a lot of fan art where it's like one green eye and then either a black eye or just a regular eye. So I might be able to come up with something on the spot to make his eye green. Let me think. I do have, so I think these are, do I have batteries for one of these? Let me see. Double A. I think I have double A. Oh, I got plenty of double A sitting. Alright. Well, the original idea was to make it as simple as possible and use the tea lights. But if I can make his eyes light up green, that would already be way better. I believe this is more of a white light than the yellow tea lights would be. Let's see here. Probably have to take this apart for it to work. Now what I could do, I could do the perspective thing that I normally did for my old puppets. So normally I would use like a tea light. Let's see. And they light up very much orange. I don't know if you can see it very well on the stream, but they light up orange. If I'm wanting, I was originally gonna use these and just make his eyes orange, like my animatronics. But the idea of Auntie and having green eyes that light up sounds really cool to me. And this is more of like a yellowish white. So I'm debating if I should take this apart, do the perspective box where I put it in the back here and build a white box and then paint the inside of the box green, and then hopefully that would light up and turn green for the pinpoints where his eyes would be. Does that make sense, guys? I'm totally talking random right now. Someone's saying I should put a transparent sheet of the color green. Ooh, that's a good idea. Oh, I might actually have that. Let me see. Do I have any transparent green? Let's see, I have these. That's is that blue or green? That's more of like a blue, I think. Do they have the green? Yeah, lots of blue. I think this is kind of green. Kind of. But I folded a bunch. Does it turn green very much? It kind of turns green. I'm gonna turn off my lights real quick because I'm curious. Kind of be something like this. Wait. Something like this. I don't think that's as vibrant green as we would want. Maybe if I do it down to like a pinpoint. Nah, it just ends up looking kind of white. We might just have to go with the idea where we build the little perspective box and then paint the inside of it like a light green instead of white, and go with that. Because that's what I did for Bonnie over here. So what I did for this character was I built their endoskeleton with the perspective box in it, and then I painted the inside red. Turn off. Come on.
Come on, turn off.
Painted the inside red, and it lights up so that you can see the red. It works a lot better in the dark, obviously, but if I paint the inside of his head green, then supposedly, instead of it being red like this, it would light up green. Does that make sense to everyone? I think that would work. Yeah, I think I'm gonna try that. just added like another 3 hours to my stream time for complexity. But it's fine, it's for charity. Alright, let's see. Whoop whoop. Alright. Somebody say they're late? You're not late, we're gonna be streaming all day. Alright, I think we're gonna try to do the green eyes. I might not make it just one, I might do both eyes. And then if I ever use it for like some sort of Jacksepticeye video, I could always edit it to make it look like one green eye. Or maybe I'll make black eyes that could go in front of it as well, so I could have it on one green eye, black eye, something like that. I think that's what we'll go with. So let's see. This is like the first kind of fan art-ish thing I've done of a person. So we'll estimate for his animatronic lookingness. Kind of put it like there for his eyes. We'll kind of have them. Something like this, maybe. Maybe not that flat on the side. Kind of. We're guesstimating with his eyes here. Well, I don't want them to be too small. Since he's going to be an animatronic, I might make the holes a little larger. What did I do for... I'm kind of basing him on my inner design over there. So I don't want his eyes to be too small. So I think making them more like an oval will work better in the long run. Don't know if you guys can see this. There you go. So something more like this. I'm just trying to get the general shape of his eyes right now. So I think something about this size, and then maybe scooching it over a little bit. Because I'm going to use, this is my little trick that I do for eyes, is I'm going to use some googly eyes, but I'm going to take the googly part out and paint them. So I'm either going to use these ones, or these ones, or maybe I'll use my, if I have any other things. I'm just trying to get a general idea. I can finalize things a little bit later. Googly. So they'll be like way further up. They'll be like up here. Well, do I have anything else? Because those are pretty flat. I have these. I don't think I have a lot of them. No, I don't have a lot of them. There's another one. I have these. Come on. Yeah. There we go. If I were to cut these down a little. Those might be too large. Yeah, those might be too large. Yeah, I think we'll probably go with the googly eyes. We're gonna take the shaky part out when we actually go to do it. But trying to think. It looks pretty funny. LOL wobbly eyes. Yeah, we'll probably go with those when we actually go to do his face. At the moment, we're gonna work a little bit more on the shape of his head first. Let me think. Yeah, well, okay, I got an idea. So what we'll do first is we'll take apart the light, because I want to get the mechanic for the light set with, and then we'll work more on the shape. So once we get that done, we will figure out exactly what shape his eyes will be. Probably won't be these big ones. Just because he's not a big puppet, he's kind of like a smaller one. So let's see. Excuse me. Hope this is the right size to fit in that. So we're going to take this apart to get the light out. I haven't done this type before because they changed it where there's this a button here now. So I'm curious how it actually works. If it's got a push button that I can take out, that would be the easiest way. So we'll see how it goes. Come on. Am I just missing the screw? Get out of there! There we go. So these lights are pretty simple. It's essentially just a push button that goes directly onto the battery, or directly out from the battery. So most of the time when you take them apart, I don't know if it's different on these slightly newer ones. So when you take them apart, you can kind of trim down the excess plastic so it's not as large to go into the puppet, if you guys were curious. Still have to have like a battery compartment and stuff, but there you go. Yep, I knew it. So this is what the inside looks like, as you can kind of see. This is just a white paper for a reflection, but this little yellow square is actually the LED, and this button right here is removable. So you can move it, click it on and off. It's pretty cool. You gotta be real careful though when you're doing it, because you don't want to bend the wires too far, or else you can sever the connection, and then you basically wrecked the light for no reason. So that is what that looks like. What we're gonna do is I'm gonna move all these. I'm gonna save these springs because I have a spring drawer. Over here. Whoa. I'm gonna get rid of these screws off of here. Take this extra plastic and throw it up over there. Okay, so we'll use a mixture of our X-Acto knife and some wire cutters to get rid of the plastic bits on this. So what I do is I just nip off the little screw pieces. It's just easier to work with without them. I'm putting my finger on it so it doesn't go flying, because if not, it would just kind of launch away like that. I'll pick that one up later. That's fine. So what I like to do, since the battery pack lid piece comes off, I don't want to trim it too close so that this won't go back on. If you notice with some of my other builds, sometimes they don't have a battery compartment because I trimmed it a little too close, so there was no edge for this to lock onto. So what we're going to do is we're going to kind of outline this probably about that far away, because if you look real closely right here, I don't know how well it's coming across on the live stream, but essentially there's two tabs in the bottom of this piece right here. And those are the parts along with this piece right here that hold this in place to keep your batteries from bouncing out. So we have to at least have a slight edge on this side and then this area right here for this to properly work. So we'll go with that and figure it out. So I'm gonna leave the batteries in because I'm not messing with the wires, but I want to make sure I don't accidentally break it. So I'm gonna be constantly checking to make sure the light still works, because it'd be awkward if I broke it and then kept working on it without realizing. So let's see. So let's see. Yep. So what we're gonna do is on this side, we're going to kind of do a straight cut. Bend that down. So with plastic, you gotta be a little bit more patient, because it takes a couple more cuts to get through most of the time. But sometimes, let's see if this works, if you cut it enough, you can kind of bend it, and then it becomes a little easier to work with. There we go. Bada bing. Much smaller. Still works. Alright. So now we'll do the same to the other side. Keeping it approximately a little bit away from the edge here so that there's at least a space. Alright. There we are. Hope you guys are having a good day so far. My day is going swimmingly. So yeah, as you guys can see, there's still a little edge on here. It's majority this side we gotta be careful with, and this side, so we did the two easy sides first. So what we're gonna do now is I'm gonna cut this piece off. I'm gonna try to cut this piece off. It's fine. Come on. Lost it. So it's a little shorter now. You can kind of see what we're working with here. Actually trim it a little more. Hopefully get it all the way off. Come on. There we go. Better. So we want to keep enough plastic on this side for these two tabs to still sit. So yeah. So we'll give it a bit more of an edge up here. Ooh, did we just get a donation? Oh my goodness gracious. Well, it looks like we got another Chad to write down on the board. Absolute mad lad over here. Give me 1 second. Alright, moment of truth. Let's see. Boom. Still got the edge. Still can snap on. Alright, let's swap up to the board. What was the name up on this mad lad I saw? His name was Ethan. or Death S ... because it's not telling me the full name. Oh no. I guess we'll just have to put you up there as Ethan. Let's use green, because I haven't used green in a little while. Thank you for the donation. Boop, boop. Put you right here. E-T-H-A-N. Whoop-hoo! Bada bing. Springtrap is proud of you. Thank you for the donation. Alright. So, now I got the last side to do. Still works, that's a good sign. You know. So this battery piece, we gotta be real careful with, because I don't want to break the tiny wire that's connecting it. I want it to be able to be moved, but I don't want to break it. So what we're gonna do is we're basically gonna cut out a small section on this side and then a small section on this side, so that this little tab piece here is still functioning, is the plan. So we'll do it on this side first. This one we'll have to be a little bit more careful with because we can't just bend it. Try to do something along these lines. You guys can kind of see the shape I'm going for, maybe. Maybe not. It's basically an L. Death Song Gaming, that's what Ethan, that's who Ethan was? Alright. Thank you, Death Song Gaming. Alright. So we'll be real careful here. Trying to be careful. Boom. Alright. As you can kind of see, we're just getting rid of the extra plastic so that it's a smaller box to work with when we try to implement it into the puppet. I'm gonna cut off a little bit of this plastic that was sticking out. There we go. Alright, now we get to do the fun side. So we'll try to hold the button up there. There we are. Come on. There you go. Bada bing. Alright, now we've got our whole little piece here. Ta-da! Alright, so now we have to implement it into the design. So I'm thinking I'm gonna put it about not quite right here. Maybe sticking, it'll be about this height, but it will be more about that far. So I'm gonna build a box for it to go into. So I want to be able to change the batteries if I need to. I don't want it sticking out too far on the back or else his head will just be a giant oval. So if I do it sideways, it would have to be something like this. But like a little higher up, if that makes sense, guys. Yeah. So, let's see. Approximately centered would be here. We'll redo his eye later. I just want to get this to the correct spot. Alright. I'll have to clear off my desk in a minute. Alright. Might have to take a quick break in just a minute to use the restroom. Because I drank too much Kickstart Mountain Dew energy drink. Not sponsored, because this is an unsponsored live stream. Ayo. Alright, so it would be kind of something approximately this size. What I would do is I would build a little box to go around this. In the back wall, I would paint white, and then I would paint it lime green, so that it would end up turning into his green eyes for Auntie. Like that. Yeah. So I want it to be able to not come out too far. Well, I think I'd be able to change the battery if I put it about there, maybe. I'm gonna just see if I can get this battery compartment off. As long as I can get it, like, if I got a finagle, is that the word? To get the batteries in and out, then I can live with that. I just want to make sure it'll work first. And then I can use the little button and put it down approximately about right there. Alright, I think this will work actually. Alright. I keep having to remind myself that his face is actually going to start way further up. Normally, I build the muzzle part first of like a animatronic character. So I have to put the light part further back in the head. But since his eyes, since the front of his face is going to be pretty flat, and then he's going to have his nose on it, I got to remind myself to move this up a little bit. I don't want the back to be ginormous. I want to make it like, maybe like that big. So I don't want to have a lot of extra space back here, is the plan at least. So I think I am going to try to glue this approximately right here, and then we'll build the box around it, and then we'll start shaping the face around that. So that we can properly have his eyes light up. So give me 1 second. Alright. I'm going to add the hot glue to just sort of hold it in place. I'll probably put a ton more hot glue on it in just a minute. I just want to hold it in place. Oh, did we get another mad lad up in this place? Ayo, thank you for the donation. Give me 1 minute, and I'll write your name on the board. Alright. Woohoo! Toasty. Alright, since it's kind of a heavy piece because of the batteries, I'm going to hold it for a second, but let's see who donated. Hey, Marcelo! Is that how you say your name? I'm pretty sure that's how you say it. Marcelo, thank you! They say they love my channel. Well, I appreciate you so much for that. Alright, as soon as I get my hand out, I'll put your name on the board! Alright, so I'll put you right here. Hello. Boom! Alright. Can we get a round of applause for all these mad lads? Goaty VR, Matthew, JSFM, Ethan, Tulipy, Spring Johnny, Marcelo, Sora, Sora Extra, and Josh Smith. Did I point to the right cheek? I totally forgot which side his name is on. Thank you guys all for donating. We are at 1/3 of the way there to the goal already. We are at $50 exactly. Whoop, whoop, whoop. That's crazy. I appreciate you guys so much. Ta-da! We got the light in. So this is what it looks like from the front, if you guys are curious. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna use a little bit of hot glue, and I'm gonna just sort of re-secure all of the sections that have solder on them. It doesn't get warm, mainly because I don't keep my lights on very long. I only ever use them in videos, so I don't keep the lights on. So I'm going to use hot glue to kind of hold the soldering sections in place so I don't worry about the lights breaking while they're inside the puppet. So we're just going to put like a little dot on each spot just to sort of hold it in place. I literally have done this for every puppet I've made. It's probably safe. I'm joking, guys. It's not safe. I'm also joking. It's never had any backlashes. so yeah, we'll let that cool so that we don't have to worry about the wire part bending by accident. And I'm gonna just secure the back of this a little bit more. Here we are. Just so that I don't want to accidentally break it. There we go. Does it still work? Yes, that's always a good sign. Alrighty. So let's swap this back to this one. Oh, wait. Wrong button. To this one. Boom. You guys can kind of see what we're working with so far. So from the front, as you guys can kind of see, this is what it looks like. Depending on how it turns out, I might have to finagle things and change it a little bit. But we're just getting the light box installed at the moment, and then we'll work on his exact details in a minute. Yeah, there we go. Get all the hot glue strings off me. Alright, I'm gonna clean up for a second real fast. Alright. There's a bunch of random pieces everywhere. Cool thing about this is I can kind of just get all the pieces. There we are. Trash can. All the random things we don't need at the moment. Don't need that right now. Pow. This is just some random plastic. Put it in my drawer. Don't need this anymore. Throw that in there. Bada bing, baby. Alright, let's see. Alright. That's fine. Just knocking everything over. It's fine. Everything's fine. I'm just slowly losing my mind as I build this puppet, guys. Don't worry about it. Alright, I think the hot glue is all dried on there. Once I secure this button in place, I'll have to hot glue the bottom of it to make sure the wires don't break on it as well. But at the moment, we're going to work on the front here. So, let's see. We'll need some more of this. Put that over there. Okay. So, we're going to cut a square. Alright, let's see. Woo. Well, we need it to be approximately, I don't know, 4.5 inches. That's fine. Alright, don't want that to break, so we'll just cut off this square. That is about 4 inches. Right there. We'll make it about yay tall. Connect the dots. That's my favorite part. Pow! Whoop whoop! Zoom. Oh, didn't cut it all the way. There we go. So what we're doing is we're gonna glue this on the front here, like this. Give or take it a little bit. Yeah, that's fine. Maybe I'll make it a little shorter, just so I don't have to worry about the sides. So we'll just make it a tad shorter. We're not being exact, so I'm just going to use my scissors. Alright. That's better. So we will put you on about there. Yeah, that should work. Alright. Let's hot glue back here. Get out of there. Get out of there. Okay, so we are gonna put hot glue right here. And we're gonna take this piece. We're gonna approximate where it should go. Give or take right about there. Bada boom. Yeah, it's fine. There we are. So now we'll do 2 little rectangles to fill the sides in. And then we will build out the face and put a front face on first so we can get the eyes figured out, and then we'll get his pinpoints figured out. We won't put a top on this right away because I need to paint the inside of it. And we'll just sort of go from there, honestly. It's kind of just a process of figuring everything out. So, let's see. Oh, I might actually have to put a bottom on this side. Oh yeah, I'm gonna have to put a bottom on this side. Well, luckily this piece should work for that. Where it is. Here we are. Pow. Whoop whoop. Alright, now we're gonna glue this piece onto here. Like that. We're filling in this little space so that there won't be a gap at the bottom. Just so y'all know. I'll double check the other side too real quick just to make sure. I'll need to do a little square, which I think this will actually fill. Yeah, that'll be enough. I don't even have to cut it. Wow, that worked out really well. That's funny. Alright. Should I swap it back to the top down so you guys can see this a little better? Oh, that's just a zoom. There we go. So this is what I'm currently working on. Making the little light box. I put this piece right here in already. I gotta put a little piece right here so that there won't be extra light shining out of places where it doesn't need it. But this piece, I'm going to glue right like this. Wow. Ba-boom. Bada bing, baby. Alright. Now we'll put the sides on. And then once we got the sides done, we can secure it a little bit more so that it won't break, because currently the only part holding this up is this section right here, so we don't want that to break. Where's my water? There it is. I'm a thirsty boy. Alright. Okay, guys, I'm gonna take a quick break to use the restroom. It shouldn't be more than like 30 seconds, so hold on for just a second, guys. I will be right back. I'm back! Alright, guys. Ugh. Sorry about the break there. I just had to use the bathroom. So, now, we will continue where we left off. So, let's see. That is... Generally what I do is I cut a piece that's larger than this, and then I slowly whittle it down to the correct size. So I think that's what we'll just do. So we get approximately the right size. Set that over there for a second. Ooh, knocking things over, that's fine. We're not being too exact right now, so we're just going to use our scissors. These are some pretty heavy-duty scissors, by the way. Cut through cardboard and popsicle sticks like nothing. It's pretty crazy. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, don't spam, guys, or else my mods will have to put you in a timeout, or worse. It's crazy. It's just how the cookie crumbles, my guys. I mean, since my moderator is my top donator so far, I guess he's got total control over the situation. I can't do anything about it. It's just how it is. It do be like that sometimes. We're just getting an approximation. Then we'll trim it. Boom. Trim, trim, trim. Trimmy, trim, trim. So now, that'll go right there. Boom. And then, pow-pow. Wait. Pow-pow. There you go. And this goes like so. Now we're getting somewhere. Look, it's almost a box. It's crazy. It do be crazy how boxes work like that, though. Right, guys? Boxes. Pretty gnarly stuff. Alright. So as you can see, we're basically building a little box for the light to be in so that light doesn't shine out everywhere. It'll only shine out the 2 pinpoints we're going to put here, which will be behind his eyes once it's done. And then I'm going to paint the inside of the box white and then green so that it'll be hopefully a bright green pinpoint that shows up behind his eyes. It'll look hopefully pretty sick, I hope. I'm pretty happy with how this is turning out, to be totally honest, guys. I'm having a great time. Oh yeah, don't forget to join the Discord if you want to play video games, specifically Among Us, every once in a while. We might play tonight. It depends on how long this live stream goes and if I feel like it. But stay tuned for more things on the Discord. I haven't played Among Us on there in a little while, and I kind of feel bad for not playing it so much, so I'll try to play it a little bit more soon. So now would be the best time to join the Discord. But my own plugs out of the way, I don't want to detract from the charity part, so we're going to keep plugging the actual donation. If you guys want to be an absolute mad lad, like the following people: Goaty VR, Matthew, JSFM, Ethan, Tulipy, Spring Johnny, Marcelo, Sorrel Extra, and Josh Smith, donate using the link in the description, and you can do it for a good cause. I don't know where I was going with that, but yeah, so like, and it'll donate. Wow. That's how donations work, Caleb. Thank you, Caleb. I appreciate you. Alright. Let's put another piece on this bad boy. See, I ain't no simp, but also Jacksepticeye. Please don't take that out of context, guys. It's too late. They've already clipped it. This is gonna be on like a Skywarp 33 no context Twitter page eventually. If I ever get it. Skywarp 33 no context Twitter page, this will be their top comment. Alright, there we are. You'll have to rewind the stream to find out what I said. There we go, now we've got our little box essentially all done. I'm going to wait to paint it and put a cap on it until I get the front of his face done, just so that I can make sure I line up the pinpoints correctly. We'll see how it goes. So now we're going to put a piece. How far does this go? Might be able to just start building the front of his face, like so. I'm gonna put a piece out that extends forward, and then I'm gonna glue it here so that we have more than just these two little support pieces. And then, just because I'm worried that I might break this wire while I'm doing all this, after I do that, I'm gonna put a little section on the back here for the wire to connect to. Just because I don't want to accidentally snap the wire while I'm doing all this. Then it would suck, because I'd have to take the battery out or fix the wire or something. So I'm going to be careful with that. Get our handy dandy cardboard back up over here. Alright, we're going to just cut a large piece and then whittle it down. That's essentially what I do most of the time anyway. So we are not being exact at all. We're just cutting a piece off, like so. Then we're gonna take it, slap it on roughly right there. We will use our fancy dandy, handy dandy fancy pen, and trim this down now. Alright. There it is. Alrighty. Bam. So that'll be right there. And then we got to trim the front at least a little bit. You recognize me from TikTok? Well, I appreciate you guys. Thank you for supporting me. I appreciate you. More than you know. There you go. That's an approximate round section. And then we're just going to estimate with this cut. I'm not being too specific, just because I can always fix it a little bit more later. We're going to glue this right here. Zoop. Pow. We're starting to get the look of a puppet. Alright. I'm just going to hold this for a second so that it will dry. So how's everything going, guys? Am I going to make Rockstar Freddy? I might make the Rockstar animatronics or the newer ones. I think it's the Glam Rockets are the new ones. I might make them a little bit closer to when the game actually comes out, because it's not coming out until next year. But definitely not against making them. Alright. So my goal right now is to not lose my voice while streaming because I'm talking so much. Alright, we're gonna glue... I have a wider piece? No. We're gonna get another piece and glue it right about there on the front of his face. Actually, I might... Well... No, we'll just do a small piece for now. So let's get... How big does it need to be? It's got to be at least 1.5 inches. A little less than. So what we'll do is we'll just get an approximation. Approximating this boy. That's about 1 inch, so we want something a little bit larger than that. We'll cut it about here. There we go. Then we'll just sort of go snip. Pow, baby. There we are. Nintendo Labo Jacksepticeye edition. That is an amazing comment. You are hilarious. Alright, we're gonna just cut a square out and glue it right here so it's got 3 points of support and shouldn't break while I'm working on the rest of them. So I'll just go something like this. Not being too exact, like I said, like a billion times. But yeah, it's been a little while since anyone's donated, guys. If you want to be an absolute mad lad, use the link at the top of the description to donate to the Red Nose Day or Red Nose Foundation. That is what my charity is going towards. I believe all the Thankmas charities are actually going towards that one. But it'd be super cool if I suddenly heard a donation sound effect. And then I could add your name to either the whiteboard, my arm, or my face. Be crazy. You'd be up there with the great ones, like Goaty VR, or possibly even Marcelo. It's crazy, guys. It's only $1. Yeah, we'll get the exact face shape in a minute. I'm just adding this piece for support. So it's more of a tripod instead of like two little legs holding this whole piece up. See? 3 pieces now. Boom, boom, boom. See? Boom, boom, boom. So now we don't have to worry about it falling over, which is always a good sign. Da, 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 da. So I think we're making pretty good progress so far. Do, 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 do. All right. Do I have Facebook? I do have a Facebook account, but it's more of just like a personal thing for friends and family, and I don't ever really use it, so, I mean, it'd be really awkward if you guys found it, so I would probably ignore friend requests from people I don't know, just so you guys know, nothing against you, it's just, Facebook's more of like a personal side of things. If you want to get YouTube updates or anything, you could always follow me on Twitter. But I do not have what is known as a public Facebook account. Alright, let's see. For the back, we are going to take probably this section. Yeah, that's big enough. So what we'll do... we'll kind of guesstimate a little bit, but I want it to be not quite an oval, so I want it to be at least that far, I believe. So we'll cut a square out first. Boom. How long have we been going for? Over 2 hours? Oh snap, we got somebody joining as a member. I appreciate you joining as a member to support me. If you want to donate to the charity, you have to use the link for that, but I appreciate you becoming a member. So it's the link in the top of the description if you are curious. Yeah, since you're a member, you can use fancy emojis now. If you check in your... that should be plenty. Yeah, there we go. You should be able to use some new emojis since you're a member now. Alright, let's cut this part out. Right about there. Boom. This piece is going right here. Like so. As you guys can kind of see, I haven't glued it in yet, but that's where it's going. Hello from Ohio? Well, hello from the state I'm in. Oh snap, we got $3. Hey. Who's that it? Lucian? Thank you. Alright, we'll slap your name up on the board with the other great ones. Lucian? Is that how you say it? Lucian? Am I saying that correctly? Let me know if I'm butchering your name. Lucian. But welcome to the Mad Lad Zone, dude. Boom. Look at this dude right here. Look how cool he is. I'm assuming it's a he. Could be something else, but look at this person. Look at this person right here. They're pretty cool. I don't know pronouns for everyone. I'm sorry. There we go. Alright. So, now that we've got this piece figured out, I'm going to round the back a little bit, because I don't want it to be too huge, but this whole head's going to be like a slight rounded shape, and then I'll put ears on the side, and then this part's going to kind of come down towards the back here. So he's not gonna look exactly like Jacksepticeye, I'll just say that now, but I'm basically making him as a mixture between Jacksepticeye and a Funtime animatronic, so the goal is to make it look like he has face plates, and they won't open just because of the way I'm building this guy, but he'll look like he has face plates, and then I'll put some big rectangular white teeth in here, and then I'm gonna put some sharp teeth behind it on like a little endoskeleton piece. But that's once we get to like more of the detail side of things. But at the moment we're just getting the general shape and the mechanic of the light done. Cheers! Cheers donated $20. Oh my goodness gracious. Katie! Katie, come here! I need someone to write on my face. Alright. Let's see. What color should we make chairs? I think chairs wants to be blue. Alright, since Katie's not in here at the moment, give me 1 second, guys. I'm gonna go get the word chairs written on my face. Right on my face! I'm back! Welcome everybody! Look, we've got chairs on here, I'm pretty sure. Unless she drew a wiener, that'd be awkward. I don't know. Katie, did you draw a wiener? No, she wrote chairs. Wow. I'm glad. Hey, wait, we gotta get the zoom. Wow. Right here, it's crazy. Did we get another donation while I was away? Let me double check. Nope, just chairs. Wow, absolute mad lads up in this place. Crazy how it do be like that sometimes. It does kind of look like a wiener from this distance. I'm so happy. This is great. Good times. Alright, we are going to... Alright, where was I? I am rounding the back corners a little bit. So let's make it probably like here. So the back of his head's going to be a little flat, but most people don't see the back anyway. Depends on the project. I don't even know if I'm going to use this guy in any project. He might just be like a thing I keep on my desk. Maybe I'll do some Jacksepticeye related project in the future eventually and use this for it. I just thought it was a fun idea. Kind of test my building skills. Woo-hoo-hoo. This is why I get Katie to write on my face, because I wouldn't trust Jared to do it, because he'd definitely draw a wiener. Alright. There we go. So, now let's glue this in place. Zoop. Pow. Bada bing. And that is how it do be like, boys. Alright. So that's the back of his head. So we kind of get the total shape of his face a little bit. So it's going to be approximately kind of like that. I'll probably make the front of his face a little wider. This is just the base. Like I said, I can always put more cardboard on top of it, so it's not too important. Importante. We're gonna cut a little rectangle right here to put the button in. I believe that should be good. Let's zoom in for you. So right here we're gonna cut a little square to glue this down in, and then we'll put a bunch of hot glue on the back of it to secure it in place. Alright. My man. Oh, wait. I'm gonna turn the light on so I hopefully don't break it while doing this. Just have to make sure this fits. There we go. So if you look on the bottom side, you just got this little button holding through. So I just click it and it'll turn on. So now to secure everything in place, I'm just gonna dump a ton of hot glue on it. Because once it dries, it becomes pretty solid. And I don't have to worry about it moving the wires at all. Because it's mainly, the wires themselves are pretty strong. It's just the joints with the little solder that I want to be really careful with. Because if those snap or get bent funky, then it won't light up. So that's what I'm doing. So I'm going to let this cool for a second. Whoop, whoop. Man, I appreciate everyone that has donated so far. I honestly was not sure how this would go, so I definitely appreciate everybody. So we got Goaty VR, Matthew, JSFM, Ethan, Tulipy, Spring Johnny, Marcelo, Lucian, Sorry Extra, Josh Smith and chairs. Woo! I appreciate you guys so much. I'm just trying not to lose my voice by talking so much. It'll probably happen. I just hope it won't happen until at least halfway through the stream. And we're already 2.5 hours in. Yep, I gotta drink my gamer juice, guys. So we're just waiting for the hot glue to cool real fast, and then we'll get back to it. Just taking a quick break. Just gonna... yeah. So how's everyone's day going? Dude, we're literally like 2%, less than 2% away from 50% of the goal. That makes me so happy. I guess I should read the chat. I'm just taking a break for a second. Ugh. Yeah. Just woke up, you're tired, boy. I appreciate that. Imagine if the plush trap doll moves. Oh wait, can we just appreciate right here? Freddy Fazbear. I didn't have a Christmas hat to put on him for Thankmas, but I had a fez, so I gave him a fez. So it's Freddy Fazbear. Hashtag Freddy Fazbear for life. Can we get some fan art? That'd be awesome. Well, that'd be funny. Ugh. That's probably... That's close. It's not quite all the way there. Oh. Ah. Yeah, it's still not quite dry. I don't want to push it out by accident, so we're going to let it sit for a second longer. Had to push it back in a little bit. That's fine. It's just because I put a ton on that section, so it's going to take it a second. But yeah, how's everyone doing? I'm having a great day. I'm honestly kind of excited to see how this puppet will turn out, because I've never tried to build like a person before, or like something based on a person. The closest thing I've done to like an actual human face is Anard over here, or at least Anard 2.0. This dude. This is kind of the vibe we're gonna go for once we start putting fabric on him. We're gonna kind of have him be this color scheme. We're not gonna do like the clown makeup, but we're gonna give him like a nose that comes out about this far, and then I'm thinking I'm either gonna paint a beard on, or I'm gonna give him like something for the beard. Then we're gonna give him 2 types of hair as well, which will be magnet removable, or removable by magnets. Oh guys, you wanna see something cool? I was at GameStop the other day, and look what I found. Oop, knocked off. Knocked off a thing, that's fine. He's fine. Guess what I found at GameStop, everybody? Ugh. I got Molten Freddy. Yeah. Pretty happy. I was like, as soon as I saw that they made a Molten Freddy figurine, finally, I was like, if I see this dude anywhere, I have to immediately buy him. Just cause if I miss him, they're gonna just spike the price up online, cause they're just gonna get bought out, cause that's how it always does with these figurines. And I think this might be like the only Molten Freddy figure that's like official. Am I crazy? Is this like the only one that's come out so far? It's got a little table. Pretty cool. Yeah, I think it's the only official Molten Freddy toy so far, which is pretty neat. I'm just putting him over with my Anard collection. Even though he's technically not the same character, but he is the same character lore-wise, if that makes sense. Ugh. It's almost dry, guys. We'll move on in a second. I just don't want it to mess up. It's kind of, this is one of those stages where if you mess it up, then a lot of things go wrong, so I just want it to dry. Yeah. There's a mystery mini of him? Really? I have to find that. So you're trying to do a Five Nights at Freddy's cosplay? You want to do a crying child one, but your shirt is too small. I would say if you're trying to do like a shirt outfit, you would probably have best luck going to maybe a thrift store and seeing if you can find a black and gray shirt. That's what I did for mine. I literally went to, it was either Goodwill or Volunteers of America, one of those thrift stores, and I just looked around until I found a shirt that was black with gray stripes, and it was long sleeve, but other than that I was like, hey, it still works for what I wanted, and I still have it. It still fits me, so it was like $2. Basically, once that's done, the costume's done. It's just the rest of an outfit, so for that kind of thing. Alright guys, we're just going to wait a second longer for this hot glue to finish cooling. It's essentially almost done, I just don't want to accidentally have it drip onto something. So let's swap this back to this one. Kind of see, put a big old blob over it so that I can click it on and off. Doop, doop, doop. Yeah. Now it's cool glue, because it's not fully hot. There's still a section in the center that's still warm, so I'm going to leave it. But yeah. Alright, let's see. I said I was going to do the face next. So let's do the face next then. Shall we? Probably. Let's see. So far, this is what we've got. I might trim these pieces real quick and shorten it slightly so that there's not quite as much of a large space right here. Because my hands is pretty thin, to be totally honest. So I could probably get away with shortening this a little bit. So that he doesn't have like a section of his face that's like too long, if that makes sense. So let's see. Because it'd be awkward if I filled in it and then it was like the wrong shape. So I'm gonna put my hand back in here. So we want it to be at least minimum. I could probably take off like this much. Right, alright. It's one of those things where it's kind of, you just have to work with it until it is done. Yeah. I'm going to shorten it, mainly just because, like I said, I was thinking where his nose is going to go. If it's right here, and then his eyes are up here, it's going to look funky, so I'm going to try to shrink it a little bit. That should be plenty of space, probably. If not, I can always add some back. Alright, let's re-glue this. See, this is what I meant by everything I build is kind of trial and error. Because I honestly don't know how it's going to turn out from the start. There we go. Alright, get the hot glue strings out of the way. It's a little thinner now, so hopefully my hand should still fit in there. Wow, we have been consistently staying at around 100 viewers this whole time. I'm glad you guys find this interesting. I really like the two camera angles I kind of came up with for my webcams. I'm technically borrowing a webcam for one of these. So it's at least a little bit more exciting than like a stale shot just from the front, because you can kind of see the bottom here now. There we go. That's a little tighter in the back here, as you can see, a little bit. There's just a tiny bit of clearance, but it's enough for it to, I feel like it'll work better in the long run. So. Alright. So now, let's see. It is a little crooked, but that's fine. Let's see. Alright, I think I'm going to... I'll do the sides here, like this, because sides of his head is going to be pretty flat. So I'll just get some pieces to come out about yay far, probably, on both sides, and then I'll get a rounded piece to go over the front, and then I'll start doing his face details on that piece, and we'll go from there. So, I'm just talking out loud so that I know what I'm gonna do. I kind of have to like process my plan before doing it, because I did not do any sketches or anything for this. So, I don't normally do sketches for my builds. It's just sort of a by eye thing, to be totally honest. So, we'll try to be a little bit... Ooh, did we get another one? Robin donated $4.2. Ooh, keep up the good work. Thank you. Thank you, Robin. Let's put your name on the board. I think that's right. What color do we want? Red? Red sounds good. Did I swap it to the board? Right. That's the one it's supposed to be, probably. I believe I swapped it this time. Yeah, there we go. Alright, let's put your name directly over here. Robin. Boom. Another mad lad. 420. Oh, that's a good donation number. That's great. Hey, Robin, thank you. You are the real MVP. Yeah. You put us over the 50% mark. I'm so happy for this. Thank you. Alright, let us see. We want it to be probably about there. Yeah. Ta-da! We'll get this ugly edge off right here. Boom, baby. So we're gonna trim this piece down a little bit, but essentially it's gonna go right here. And we will make it right about there. Yeah, that's about right. See, what I do, to be totally honest, is I just eyeball a lot of things. And if it looks good when I eyeball it, then I just go with it. And then I'm like, if I mess it up, I'll fix it later. Alright. That fits right there. Bada boom, baby. I think that looks pretty good. Alright. Let's get another piece this size real quick, because this one, it's so close to being the same size. Maybe if I just cut off a strip, it'll be the right size. That's awkward. But I just made it a little bit longer. We're adding a little bit of jankiness to this, because that's how the cookie crumbles. And that's how I roll, to be totally honest. Bada bing. Now we've got two totally identical pieces. Wow. Alright, let's see. I believe this piece was right, like this. Yep, that seems about right. We're just gonna slather this bad boy up. Whoop. There we are. Just gotta hold it in place for a minute. Ooh. Losing some hot glue out the other side. Alright. So that piece is on there now, as you can see. Bada bing. Now we gotta do it to the other side with this one, which is bada boom, right there. So we're just gonna... See, like I said so many times in the past, if you make sound effects while you're doing things, it just works better. So you just go, you know, squish this down onto here. Good times. Alright. Doing good so far. So we're gonna put basically a flat-ish section on the front here. It'll probably be made up of a couple pieces, but before we do that, I'm going to take a couple little pieces and put them between the edge here and these side pieces, just because it's going to be difficult to paint back in here to paint it black, we're going to sort of put a little space in front of this section right here and right here, and then we'll continue towards the front. So this is kind of a thing where we're not being exact again. So we're just going to cut off a couple random sections, and then we'll trim it down. Just get them out of the way. So we need it to be put it about there. Hello. Is this fan art?
Yes.
Wow.
Enjoy.
So I just received my own fan art. It is, I'm assuming, supposed to be me. From the one and only Red2J. That's crazy. What do you guys think? You can't see it. Hey, there he is. He's beautiful. Oh my goodness, Epic Toys and other stuff just donated $25? My goodness gracious. Well, I'm gonna have to get Katie to write on my face again. Alright. What color would you like, Epic Toys and other stuff? Since you're such a Chad. I'm assuming you want, let's see. Do you want purple, red, orange, blue, black, pink, gray? I got lots of colors here. Green would probably show up pretty well. Want green? Have it be green, probably. Yeah, that'll work. We have chosen green for you, unless you say now we're making you green. Let's see. Green's probably fine. Alright, guys, give me 1 second. I'm gonna go get my face drawn on by my wife. Draw on my face!
I'm back, everybody.
Look at this. Look at this dude. Look at this right here. See this? You see this right here? This dude's the MVP. Along with the other dude and that lady. Probably wrote it, right? Yeah. Epic Toys and other stuff. Yeah. You can't really see it very well, but it's there, I swear. This is my mirror. I can see it. It's on my face. Alright. I appreciate it, buddy. Man, we are over 68% there. Man, if somebody could calculate out the percentage that would make it 69%, I would totally say nice when they donate. It'd be great. It would be like some odd change. I think you have to donate at least $1 though, so that would so close. There you go. Boop, boop. Why are there so many monkeys in the chat? What's going on here? Ooh, nice. Alright, let's get... We'll just use the X-Acto knife for this. Bada boom. Alright, so we're gonna glue it in the corner about like so. I'm gonna just have it be angled a little bit. Soup. Perfect. It doesn't have to be exact or anything. Pow. Alright. So this is just so that we don't have to try to paint all the way back in the little crevices and stuff when we get there. Oh, there it is. So, other one needs to be about there. Oh my goodness, Atomic! Did you donate just to get your name written on my face? I don't know. Well, thank you then, pal. I would scream to get my wife to come in here to draw on my face, but also, I don't want my voice to go away. So give me 1 second. I'll just go get her to write on my face again. Do you want a specific color? Monkey, that is correct. Put you on in red, that might show up. Alright, there we go. So as you guys can kind of see, oh wait, I'll swap it. I put these little pieces right here in front of these sections, just so that I don't have to paint all the way back in there. It'll be a little easier to paint when it comes to that time. But yes, it is time to write Atomic's face, or Atomic's name on my face. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be fabulous. Oh my gosh, did we just get another donation? $5? Oh, that's a long name, bro. I'm gonna have to write that one on my arm. Alright. So, for Atomic and Heartbeat wait. Gotta rewind to see the whole name because it won't tell me. Heartbeat. Fast forward. Come on, tell me the name. Tell me. Heartbeat Harmony 27. That's what it is. Okay. So we will put your name on my arm first, and then I'll go get Katie to write on my face. It'll be great. We'll use blue. Alright, let me full screen this so I can see how to spell your name properly. Alright, let's see. Where's a good spot? How about right here? Boom. H. Oh, I immediately spelled it wrong. That's fine. I'll just fix it a little bit. Look at this long name. Absolute mad lads up in this live stream. Come on, don't fail me now, dyslexia. I'm not technically dyslexic, but I still write things wrong sometimes. Heartbeat. I'm gonna have to write your name in 2 lines and put a little dash. There we go. 27. Boom. There you are, Heartbeat Harmony 27. Thank you for the $5. Now I'll go get Katie to write on my face. for the $20 from Atomic. Alright. He says monkey. Yes, you did say monkey, Atomic. I'm glad that it was worth the $20. Alright, give me 1 second, guys. I'll be right back.
Candy right on my face. I'm back.
Sorry for the technicality difficulties. Oh, that's my own live stream playing right there. I am back, everybody. Would you like to see where we put Atomic's name? Here, we'll get a zoom in for you. Okay, drum roll, everybody. It's a little hidden, but if we go like this, it's right there. It just so I pulled my hair up and she put it right there, and then as soon as I drop my hair down, it's gone. You can't see it in the dark. Wait. Let me pull it up. Wait. If I turn that off, you might be able to see it better. Can you see it? It's red. I thought red would stand out. It apparently doesn't. It looks like I have a bruise right here on my noggin. It says for Atomic. It's crazy. It looks like I have a slight rash. I appreciate you, Atomic. Thank you for being here. Turn this back on. There we go. That's fine. Oh, wait. A little brighter. Oh, there we go. I got my atomic rash right here. I'm just joking. Thank you guys for all the donations so far. I honestly did not expect so many donations so fast. So, I'm very happy about that. We are at $127 so far. That's awesome. We're literally almost to the end goal already. And then everything after this is just bonus. So that makes me incredibly happy. And I appreciate every single one of you guys. Wow.
I kicked them all out.
Ah. Katie's here now, guys. She's gonna be building her own puppet of Jacksepticeye over there, where there isn't a camera, because I could only afford 2 cameras.
And because I'm not going to be in the room
And because she's not gonna be consistently here. She's gonna make a Muppet version of Jacksepticeye, and every once in a while we'll tune in to her and have her give you guys a little update. But so far, this is how far I've gotten. What do you think?
I think it's cool, but did you cut this?
No, that was
I
an
feel
extra
like
piece.
you
See, the one piece is bent, and then it's got an extra piece I found in my box.
Alright, that's fine.
So, boop, 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 boop. But yeah, so this is how far I've gotten so far.
Oh, that looks really good, actually.
Yeah. I keep forgetting that he's not going to have like a muzzle, so I have to build his face flat, and then I'll put a nose on the end of it.
That's going to look real weird.
No.
Like, not bad weird, but
It's
like,
going to look
definitely
more
not
like
weird.
an animatronic kind of a thing. It's going to look similar to how a Nard looks over here.
Okay.
So it's not going to be too crazy weird, but I'm also going to add like a faceplate seam down the center
That would be cool.
and by his eyes so that it'll look more robotic anyway. But then it'll just be themed after Jacksepticeye. It'll be great. Fantastic, if you will.
Do you have a, another...
Zacto knife?
Yeah.
Yeah, I got a couple.
Thank you. Not awake enough to use real people words.
I got a couple extra Zacto knives.
That would be good.
I'm gonna put a sharp blade on it because all these ones in the case are really dull.
Okay.
So be real careful with it, alright?
I will try.
I believe in you. So now that you're in the room, I don't have to shout for you to come draw on my face anymore.
Yeah, I mean, it's a lot. I knew when you were going to come out because Karis would be like, hey, 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 I donated again. Caleb's going to come out here yelling for you. And I'd be like, yeah, probably. And then you'd be like, Katie! You need to draw on my face!
That is
Like,
true.
yeah, okay.
There you go. It's a brand new blade, so be real careful.
Beautiful.
Bada bing. We'll
Nice
get an
and
update
sharp.
on Katie's puppet probably in like an hour or so.
Yeah, maybe after lunch.
Okay.
Because I still have to cut everything out.
We're at 127 so far.
Ooh.
That's 84.80% of our goal we set.
Boy, you
It was a
set
really
your
low
way
goal.
Too low.
I honestly didn't.
These
like,
people
know.
showed up for you. I'm so proud of them.
Yeah, I had to turn off my super chat because people donated with that. So
Uh-oh.
at the end of the day, I'm going to donate the amount that was donated in super chat towards it,
Yeah.
just as like a bonus thing. Because I
That's
felt a
smart.
little bad, so I turned it off for my channel, and I'll have to re-enable it later, but it's fine. All right.
All fine, guys.
So.
Everything's fine. That needs to go over here.
Alright, so next up we're going to get a big strip, kind of go across the front of his face, and we'll see how it looks. Alright. We will use, it should be big enough to start with, we'll kind of do it in sections, because we don't want, if you do it as one big section, it won't look as good, necessarily. Gotta put the little photo of me right there. It'll be great.
Oh, my little one.
Welcome back.
Oh,
Alright. I've just been talking to myself this whole time.
yeah. It's
Yeah.
not like there's people listening to you. Or
No,
something.
they're not even paying attention, probably. Probably got better things to do. They're spamming monkey in the chat.
Really?
I know, right? It's crazy.
Kind of rude.
I think it's funny.
Of course.
It's Josh Smith's idea, so, you know. It's
Oh, well, yeah, then you have to go along with it.
yeah, this dude.
He's the actual person who runs everything on this channel.
Yeah. He's the shadow leader.
Really and truly, yeah.
Josh Smith, shadow leader. Dun dun dun. They're all spamming monkey even harder now.
I was almost like, he's my real person. He runs the whole show. Caleb's just here.
I'm just a pretty face.
Yeah.
That'd be the like plot twist of the century.
actually never married and he is 14.
I'm actually a child.
Wow.
It's all an act.
Everything has changed.
They were wondering how much cardboard I had, and I had to tell them that I have a lot.
Part of it's mine.
Oh yeah. Like I said a billion times, I'm not doing exact cuts at the moment. I'm just getting general pieces that I can shape into the proper size. So, it's not the straightest cut. That's fine. A little curve never hurt nobody.
I feel like if it's like actually fun and this is easy, I might do more.
You might just start making Muppets.
Yeah, like I could do it, depending on how hard this actually is. Because
In theory, it's quite simple. But in practice,
this, like the body shape could turn out just fine. But when you start putting facial features on this thing, it could look like a hideous mess for all of us.
I think yours will look alright. You're not doing a full face, you're doing don't tell him.
Okay.
She told me how she wants to do it, so I kind of get an idea of what she wants.
Like
Already.
in theory, it could look really cool. So
Yeah.
that's what I want to do with it. We shall see. Haven't even started anything.
It's fine.
It's Martha's birthday.
Oh yeah? I'm glad. Alright, so we're gonna glue this right here. Kind of bend it up and around. And then glue it on the other side too. We just gotta get the exact shape real quick.
Beautiful.
There we go. Monkey. It is monkey time. That is correct.
Please tell me we're not playing monkey ball.
No, we're not playing monkey ball. Yet. No, I'm just joking, guys. The only thing I have planned for this stream is this puppet. Because it's gonna literally take me so long to finish this thing. Because I am what's known as a perfectionist. Alright. Let's see. That should work. Whoop, whoop. You're also a perfectionist? I feel that one. Alright, we're gonna get this stuck on here, and then we'll attach the rest of it once this part's secure. Just because it'll be easier if we work in segments. Now, in theory, guys, if one of you donates $25, that is literally the goal. You would be the mad lad to absolutely destroy the donation goal. That would be like something you'd want to put on your tombstone and have your ancestors talk about. It'd be pretty crazy. Plus, you'd get it written, your name written on my face. So if you want to do that, that'd be pretty sick. Or if we can get 25 people individually to donate, that would also be amazing.
Or 5 people to donate $5.
That is correct. Mathematics, it's crazy.
Whoa, we know math.
A little bit, not too much.
I didn't realize I knew that much math.
You're like, wow.
So many ways to add 25.
It do be like that sometimes. Am I your co-captain, Josh? Is that what it is?
I was about to say, I heard Josh was just kind of like chilling.
Yeah, he's modding the stream for me like an absolute Chad up in here.
Aw, Josh, that's so nice. He should have just came over and hung out with me.
Aw. That would have been fun, actually.
Yeah.
Josh,
Josh?
how fast can you get here?
He does not live that far.
Just wear a mask. I'm joking, I saw you last week.
So, Caleb, since you weren't here, you missed it, but we discovered that yesterday, with that guy on top of Chili's,
Oh, yeah?
they apparently, like, he didn't shoot anybody, thank goodness, but apparently the police, they shot him with, what are they called? Sponges.
Oh. Interesting.
Yeah, we read that, we were like, they shot him with sponges?
Probably big
Sponges.
sponges.
No, they were actually like bullets made of sponge, so like they weren't lethal or anything. But we were all sitting there like Googling, like, why would they shoot him with sponges? Like, I understand, like, you don't want to do anything that's gonna hurt him. Great, but what is a sponge supposed to do exactly?
Right.
To distract him? Maybe? I don't know. But it was really funny.
Yeah. Good thing no one was hurt.
Yeah, no, I'm really happy about that.
Yeah.
He came down on his own and everything, so
Crazy.
yeah. And apparently the crash was his car that we passed.
Yeah, I kind of figured that out at church yesterday.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Alright, there you go, guys. You can kind of see. I got front slightly done. His face is going to be a pretty simple shape, but once we start adding details, it'll look a lot better.
Like his beard.
Yeah.
I might add a beard on mine, depending.
Mm-hmm.
Depending on how grumpy I am by the time I'm done.
Katie's really funny when she's crafting.
I love crafting.
She loves doing it, but then also
She's very grumpy.
she gets grumpy halfway through most of the time. So it's like, oh, I love building stuff with you, boo. Also, please don't be angry about the scissors not cutting properly.
No,
Kind of a thing.
I'm also a, like, secret perfectionist. I just get grouchy when things don't work the way I planned for them to work out.
Ah,
Yeah.
makes sense. Everyone's a little bit of a perfectionist, to be honest.
Yeah.
Alright, so once we get the shape of his face down, then we can figure out where the eye holes will go, and then once we have the eye holes figured out, we can finalize the light fixture and paint the inside and then put a cap on it so it'll be brighter. Because it's bright like this, but if we put a cap on it, it keeps all the light inside, and then the only light escaping is going to be through the pinpoint, so it'll be a little brighter. It's kind of fancy how science works.
Since when is that science?
Science. Geometry. I don't know. It's something.
Maybe.
It
Like
do
that
work
thing
sometimes, I
sometimes.
swear. I swear I'm not crazy. Should have measured this the same size as this piece. Oh no, Epic Gamer has the high ground. Get wrecked, Josh. Yeah, it's gonna be a pretty bright light. My goal is to paint the inside of the little light box fixture thing. I'm gonna paint it white first, and then once it's dry, I'm gonna paint it bright green, so that hopefully his eyes will light up bright green when I have his, when I take his little animatronic looking eyes out. This should look really spooky and kind of look like his, other persona. Good old auntie. That's more than enough. I'm just gonna cut that right there.
Just gonna put my scrap stuff right here. Be aware.
That's fine. As long as you don't suddenly unplug my computer, I think we'll be fine.
Don't tell me what to do.
If you need to get a trash can or something, you can.
Oh, no, I'm good. I'm setting that there because this is excess foam that I can use later if need be.
Ah, okay.
So, I'm hoping.
Alright. Don't know how that happened. Oh, I see. It's slightly crooked. That's how that happened. Well, I cut it in a way where one side was a little taller than the other, but it's fine. I can fix it. All of this is going to be hidden under fabric anyway, so it's not too important to get quite right. It'll just be like a little perfectionist thing I gotta do.
If you for some reason need any of my foam, I should have enough
Cool.
for you to use some if need be, because there's a lot here.
I appreciate you. I think I'll be good. But thank you. You guys singing Lifeline in chat? That's great. Live a life without a lifeline. Man, I'm pretty happy that we've been consistently staying at around 100 people this whole stream. I am glad you are here, guys. Makes it way more fun.
Makes them seem less crazy for talking.
A little bit. That, and I'm mainly used to streaming on my secondary smaller channel, so I'm used to having like 6 people. So I'm like, oh, this is cool.
We haven't really like streamed a build in a long time.
Yeah, I stopped doing it just because for some reason it was recommending my live streams more than my actual videos, so that's kind of one of the reasons I stopped doing that. Because I'd rather have people see my cool videos like Lifeline than an hour of me just working on something, because honestly, you can't get a ton done in 1 hour. It's a lot of time for a YouTube video, but it's not nearly enough time to get a lot of stuff done on a project.
Because a YouTube video, even making it, it's less than an hour, takes even longer just to put together.
Mm-hmm. So that's one of the reasons I stopped live streaming. At least live streaming building stuff. Depends on the occasion. I might live stream something. I'd say this counts as a special occasion. Alright. So far, we have a slightly rounded face.
Woohoo!
Whoop whoop. It's crazy how it do be like that, though. Most people have a slightly rounded face. If I can get the extra hot glue off my fingers. I just don't want it turning into solid dots on the inside while I'm working on it. There we are. Alright. Alrighty, right. We got a little bit more to do on the front here.
What kind of an accent was that supposed to be?
It's my voice, Katie. It's just me. Alright, let's see. Let's say about there.
That was awesome.
Alright. I'm cutting a little long triangle piece to sort of fill in that gap that I made because the one piece was crooked. If you guys are curious. Ta-da! Shing! Pow. What do people keep asking? Sorry, I totally missed it. I saw Josh say people keep asking. What are y'all asking about? Can I know?
They're not asking you. They're asking Josh, who obviously runs the show.
If I can play Count the Ways in the background. It'd be fun. I might be able to try to do a little lip syncy thing with him. Or maybe the Jacksepticeye all the way. All the way. That'd be fun.
Yeah, because you're not monetizing this video, so you can play whatever you want in the background.
Hopefully, I just don't want it to get taken down suddenly by copyright. So, I think at the end we might try something.
I thought they only did that if you were monetizing it.
Not necessarily.
Sometimes they just like to be mean and do it anyway.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's very rude.
Yeah.
Why would they do that?
I don't know. Money?
Understandable.
Probably. Gotta get all the hot glue off of there. Alright. Now that that is there, we're gonna trim it a little bit more. And then we'll just assume that's approximately the shape it's supposed to be. There we go. Yeah, ta-da! See, it was this piece right here I added just because right here it kind of wasn't quite tall enough, but it was tall enough on this side. And I realized it was because this piece was slightly angled right there. So, it's fine, I fixed it. Alright. Now that we've gotten the general face figured out, what we're going to do is we're going to try to figure out where the center of his face is. It was 5 inches approximately. Right about there. Alright. Is that right?
Look at how much I have left over after cutting out my first main pieces.
Dang, you got a lot of foam. That's why that thing was like $10.
But hey, it's all good. It's fine.
Alright, I was just barely off, so it's right here actually. Right there is the center line. Pow. There we are.
Alright, I think I'm gonna go out there to cut these, just so you are aware.
Okay. I'll holler if I need somebody to write on my face.
Let me know.
Alright. Let's see. So his nose, pretty large. I'm just joking. Not too big. I'm probably gonna do something similar to what I did with Ennard, where it's just a simple shape for his nose. So I'm thinking something like this. I'm not cutting out a spot for his nose, I'm just trying to get an idea where it will go. Then I can base the eyes off of that. Something like there. Or maybe... How did I do Ennard? Yeah, Ennard was literally just like a triangle with a hard top up here. So maybe we'll make it go up a little higher. And then we'll bring this bottom part up a little bit. So he's got a little bit above his teeth. And then we can put a slight beard piece right here in the front. Or maybe we'll make it go all the way around so it doesn't look quite like a mustache. So yeah, so right about there is where his nose will be. This is not the line I'm going off of the eyes, that's just the seam from the cardboard pieces. So let's see. So if I remember correctly, I want to have his eyes lined up about with the top of his nose. So if I go right here, kind of just go about like so. That's about right. Approximately. And then I was wanting to do some big oval eye holes so that there will be a little bit of black around where his eyes will be. We're going to probably use the plastic part of these googly eyes to do the eyes themselves, but the actual, we're going to use magnets to connect these on the inside is what I'm saying. So it needs to be at least this large. See. So if we put googly eye, it's gotta be at least that big right there. Ta-da. So, pretty large, but I'm gonna make the holes a little bit bigger. So I'm thinking something more like this. See, once we get one eye figured out, we'll cut it out and then flip it over and then draw it on this side. Thinking something maybe like this, where it's not exactly a perfect shape. It's more of like a slight oval with an angle down, because then I'm going to give him some big eyebrows up here with some foam pieces. So he'll kind of not look angry, but he'll have like a big eyebrows. So if I cut that out, then I should be able to add the dot piece. So let's see. I'm going to cut it a little bit smaller back here because I don't want it to go too far, but we're going to cut this out. See how it looks. Remember not to cut your fingers when you do this kind of a thing. So we're going a little bit smaller than this line back here. Then we're going to meet it back up right over here. Ooh, that might be a problem. Slight problem detected. We'll figure it out. Problem being that this piece right here exists. Whoopsie. So I think I want to keep the eye holes right where they are. So I'm going to have to cut this little flat piece that we had in here that kind of covers up our fingers. I keep saying our, but my fingers. I'm going to cut it and kind of arch it down. This is kind of what we got so far. You guys see? Stretch. Oh. Yeah, I wasn't cutting towards my hand. I was cutting down. I appreciate the concern, though. So we're going to take this piece, goes right across the center here. And we'll just pop this piece down, to be honest, because you don't necessarily need it. We will put another piece where it was, but it's going to be more angled. There we are. Yeah, I blinded myself by accident with that light. So what we'll do is we will cut this piece out the way. Not all the way. We could probably glue it back in at like a downward angle. Might have to trim it a little bit for it to look right. But I need to have enough space for the eye to fit in there. Maybe something like that. That could probably work. Yeah. If I put it like that, you guys can see. It's more at a downward angle, then it won't matter. Because we can put the pinpoint right there, like right in here, like right there. And it shouldn't necessarily not matter, I think. We'll see how it goes. Hey, Zendas is here. Welcome aboard. Everyone's been spamming monkey for some reason. I find it hilarious. Welcome, Zendas. Alright. We're kind of in the middle of gluing this piece down, kind of at an angle. We're going to have to add a little bit more hot glue, but it'll be fine. This whole front section inside here, what we're going to do is we're going to paint this back section white and then paint it green once that dries. And then in this section, we're going to paint the entire inside black so that the details don't matter as much and you won't really be able to see any details because it'll be covered once we actually go to start putting like lights in, or you know, like once it's actually a puppet, you won't really be able to tell. Well, it's technically already a puppet, but you know what I mean. When it's done. That's what I meant to say. Well, I appreciate you trying to spam Skywarped33 and Jacksepticeye's stream. It'd be so cool if he showed up. That would like be like the best thing that would happen this year. But, you know, he doesn't have to show up. It'd be cool though. Man, it'd be really cool if he did like a section or like a segment where he visited other people's live streams that were also doing Thankmas. And if he just like showed up for no reason. That would like blow my mind. There we go. I don't know what he's planning because I would normally watch his live streams and his videos and stuff, but I'm busy doing my own live stream at the moment, so I have no clue what he's up to. I heard there's a good chance he's gonna end up dyeing his hair green again, which is cool. Hey, welcome, crows. Didn't see you there. Thanks for joining. Guys, it's been quite a while since anyone's donated. Do you realize that if you donate literally $1, you get your name on the board behind me in endless shoutouts, just like the rest of this amazing people, such as Goaty VR, Matthew, JSFM, Ethan, Tulipy, Spring Johnny, Robin, Marcelo, Lucian, Sorrel XR, or Extra, Heartbeat Harmony 27, Chairs, Josh Smith. Hey, we got another one. Atomic, he's up here. And then Epic Toys and Other Stuffs. He's also pretty sick. All right, who just donated? Let's see. Ooh, Caroline. Such a cool idea. I appreciate you. Let's draw your name on my arm now. Let's see, what colors stand out really well? So I got like a 10-pack here, and only like 4 colors really stand out. So let's do blue, but I'm gonna see how well I can write your name on my other arm, because I am not left-handed, so we'll see how this goes. So it might end up being very large. See? So far, so good. Oh wait, I gotta get this so that you guys can see. Wait. Yeah. So you guys can see. See? A R. So far we have the word car on our arm. It's pretty great. Is it an O next? Did I do that right? Yeah, it's an O next. O. Man, writing with my left hand is a lot harder than I thought it would be. L. I. N. E. Bada bing, Caroline. Whoop whoop. Thank you for the donation. Yeah, we're so much closer to my incredibly low goal because I did not know how many people would be here. So we can always exceed the goal, guys. So don't worry about us making too much money for charity. We would hate to make too much money for the charity. That'd be terrible. But yes, you are the real MVP, you guys. Thank you. Alright. Now that that piece is up in there, like so, ta-da. I'm gonna put another drop of hot glue right here, just because there's like a gap. There we are. And, yeah. Doo-doo-doo. So I might try to fill in the side pieces with a small something. Well, maybe not. I don't think it'll be too much of a deal if I paint the whole inside black. Ooh. Yeah. Alright, now that that is done, we take the piece we cut out from this side. We're gonna have to bend it a little bit. But if we approximate where this one started, like so, we should be able to kind of trace where this was. Bada bing. That's kind of about right. Looks like an angry Irishman already. Right? Rawr! Top of the morning to ya, laddies. That'd be funny. Yeah, sick. So we're gonna cut this one out. Gotta be careful. I might have to change to a sharper blade actually, because I've been using this one for a little while. Ta-da! Now we've got 2 eyes. Or 2 eye holes, at least. Slowly yet surely, starting to look more like an actual person. Kind of. Still animatronic-like, which is the goal. So... I'm so happy with how this is turning out. Alright. So this is how I do my eye holes. What we do, we take a marker, kind of just sort of draw a loop where the center-ish section is. Kind of like that. This one's a little bit longer, but you know. So yeah, so we got a sketch on the inside there. And then right about center going down, we draw a thick line like that. Same on this side, so right about center going down. Maybe a little over. Right, like so. And then we go from this side center and turn it into a plus. Right about there. And that is how we know where to put the pinpoints. And by pinpoints, I mean screwdriver hole. So this is what I do for my pinpoints. I take a screwdriver, take one of my pointy bits, like this, okay. And then carefully, I kind of line it up with that plus, and I just sort of spin it and poke it through the cardboard. Bada bing. There is one hole. And if everything is measured about correctly, if we do the same thing on this side, then hypothetically, we get 2 pinpoints. And then if we turn it on, ta-da! It's a lot brighter if I cover it. See? See? That is what we're going for. Ta-da! Pretty happy with how that looks. What do you guys think? I might fix the edges of the holes a little bit. Make them a little bit sharper. Alright. Looks pretty good to me. I'm pretty happy with that. So now, let us try the thing. So, I got this, and I am going to... Actually, I'll be right back real quick. I'm going to get a cup of water so that I can wash my paintbrushes out. So I'll be right back. It'll be like 10 seconds. Hardcore parkour. I'm back. Well, it's crazy. Look, I got water. It's great. See, guys? Water. Delicious. Now I won't drink from it again because I'm going to start to put paint in it. It'll be fantastic. Alright, back to here we are. So, let's clean up our spot a little bit. Get some of this out of the way here. Get back in there. So we're going to close this back up. There we are. Get our extra cardboard pieces. I don't want to throw these pieces away quite yet because they're decent size. Yeah. And then don't keep that there. Over here. There. There we go. Cool. So first things first. We'll paint the inside of this section white so that it'll dry faster. Then we can paint it green and hopefully it will look really cool. So we don't necessarily need a small brush for this. So we'll use kind of like a medium-sized brush. I probably should have grabbed paper towels too, but that's fine. So put some white in there. And then we're really just painting the back wall here. If I paint the other walls, it helps reflect it, but we're mainly just painting the back wall. So this is why we didn't put a top on it yet, guys, just so you know. So that we could paint it. See if you guys can see up in here. So we'll paint the other walls a little bit while we're here. Just 'cause. Because supposedly, if my brain remembers correctly, if I paint the entire inside of this thing white, the light will reflect off it a little bit better than if it was just a cardboard brown color. And hopefully should make the pinpoints a little brighter. The only part I gotta be careful with is to not paint the over the LED, or else it will get dimmer. That's like the main part I gotta be careful with. The rest is just me sort of slathering paint up in this thing. There we go. I'll put a little bit on this part. So you guys kind of get the general gist. Painting the inside of there white. Let's pop this a little bigger. There we are. And then now I'm not going to drink from this anymore. I should have grabbed paper towels. I might have to run and grab some paper towels real quick, guys. I thought I would be cool and get a cup of water so I wouldn't have to leave every time to rinse my brush out. And I didn't bring paper towels to dry the brush. That's awkward. Alright, give me 1 second, guys.
I need paper towels.
I'm back. It's funny because I go out there and Katie's cutting some larger pieces of felt for her puppet, and I hear her watching the stream, so it's like I scream, "I'll be right back!" and I run out there and I hear myself go, "I'll be right back!" It's pretty funny. Alright. Alright, we're gonna try to not knock over this water as much as possible. Now, we take our black paint, which mine is this brand. Okay. We're gonna paint the inside of this section all black. Does anyone have any updates on how Jacksepticeye's live stream is going? I'm not able to watch it myself at the moment. Did he already dye his hair green? He hit the goal already? That's amazing. I wonder if his goal is separate from everyone else's, or if, like, our goal, like, since it's all part of the same thing, does it go towards the... I know it goes all towards the same foundation, but is it all set in the same, like, goal bar, I wonder? Because there's, like, a lot of people streaming today for it. It's okay, you guys don't have to feel obligated to donate to this. It's more like, if you're able to, please do, but if you're not financially able to, don't feel obligated that you have to donate. Honestly, I'm already surprised at the number of people that have donated. It's crazy. And another one! Oh my goodness, is that the bean I know that just donated 40 big ones? Oh my gosh. Katie, I'm not shouting because you're watching the live stream, but I'll need you in a second. Oh my gosh. Chris is like, I'll just put it on his face, why don't I? That's probably the same bean, I know. Hey, bro. Chris! I'm pretty sure that's Chris. If it's not Chris, then hello, other bean.
So, since he donated 40, does that mean we write his name twice?
No, we just put it on my forehead in the dead center.
Yes! Okay.
Alright, let's pop this to this one. Oh wait, not to this one. There we go. Let's see what he said. Bean says, let's finish this, boys 100% poggers. That's pretty epic there, pal. Alright. We'll use blue because I believe it stands out the most on camera.
Okay.
So,
You think I'm stepping into the camera, sir?
I zoomed in so you could write it big on my forehead.
Uh-huh.
It's zoomed in. If you stand right here, you're not in the shot.
Alright. Alright.
Write it directly in the
accept it.
center right here. Big letters. Bing. I feel like I should do a rap album after this.
Yeah, you really should.
I'm just like my son, Post Melon. Like father, like son.
Sure. That'll work.
How do I look, everybody? It says bean on it. I need to move my mirror. There it is. Oh my goodness, it's beautiful. Thank you. Bean. I'm assuming this is the bean I know and not some other random bean. Big letters, that is correct. Thank you, buddy, for the donation. We just met our goal for the day. Everything after this is just bonus. What? Look at this absolute Chad up in here. Donating twice as much as he needed to. Good job, buddy. I appreciate you. Now I gotta finish painting before my brush dries. This is great. That was amazing, buddy. Thank you for that. We did it. We actually did it. I'm so happy. I knew it wasn't a crazy big goal, but since I've never done a charity live stream before, I was very happy about this. So that means next time, or when I do another live stream, I can just set the goal larger, because I know you guys got cash. Nah, I'm just joking. Everything I say is like a joke. Permabean, welcome to the channel members group. I appreciate you. I wonder if anyone's gonna beat Chris's donation, because honestly, I thought Josh was gonna have the biggest donation today of $25. If someone donates more than Chris, I'll write their name larger on top of his name. That's your challenge. Donate more than him so I can write your name bigger than his. All right. There we go. Yeah. Ta-da! What do you guys think? See, on the small camera, here. On this camera, you can't even really tell that there's a lot of different cardboard pieces in there. It's a little bit of a reflection on the hot glue, but other than that, can't really tell. So then when we turn it on, we have this covered up. It's got the pinpoints. Pretty cool, right? Yeah. I think that looks pretty sick. Okay, the white is almost dry, so we'll wait a tiny bit longer before we add the green in there. I'm going to try to do it as light of green as possible so that it won't darken the color that the thing lights up. But we shall see how it goes. Oh, we got another member? Hey! Welcome, Rita? Rita? I don't know if I said your name correctly, but I appreciate you anyway. Alright. So I think this might be dry enough to try to put some lime green on it. We'll give it a whirl. So I went out and got more green just for this. Or actually, I have lime already. I think this would be a pretty close color. Lime. It's lime time. It's lime time. Come on, everybody. It's lime time. Right? No? Just me? Okay. Whoop, whoop. Alright, we will put big lime directly on the back wall here. I'm kind of slathering it on thick, boys, so that there won't be any white showing through, hopefully. It'll probably take it a bit to dry, but once you get the top on there, it doesn't really matter how long it takes to dry. Bada bing. Ooh. See how it looks. Hey, that kind of lights up a little green. Maybe I'll have to do it a little bit more a dark green. It's kind of green. What do you guys think? Well, you can't really tell on camera, can you? Let me turn this off. So if you look at it, well, you can't even tell on camera. It's just like a really light lime. In person, at least. It's just, maybe I will have to put a darker green. I do have a darker green. I could always try it. Maybe I will. Because I want it to light up green. Or be more obvious that it's lighting up, at least. So, let's see. Now this is a dark green. Do I have anything a little bit lighter than that? This one's a little lighter. Just barely. This is more of like a forest green, I think. No, it's a leaf green. I did lime first. I think it's too light. Now I'm going to do leaf green. See if that darkens it enough so that you can at least tell on camera. In person you can see the green, but I want it to be something you can see on camera. So we'll see how this looks. It's going to mix with the lime, but that's fine. how this turns out. A little darker, hopefully. Don't mix the white in that. Alright, that looks a little greener. Yeah, that might work. I don't want to make it too dark green, because then I'll be worried that it won't light up very bright. Because if it's a brighter light up, then it looks better to begin with. So, let's turn off this light again. What do you guys think? So if I turn it off and cover it up, you can kind of see it's green. It's like a slight tint. It's definitely not yellow. Might work better in like a darker room. I think it works a little bit. In person, you can definitely tell it's green. It's just on camera, which that is a webcam. Maybe I'll use my actual camera just to see. If it looks good on my actual camera, then maybe I'll just stick with this. Let's just see. Oh no, that looks green on my actual camera. Maybe it's just the webcam quality. Yeah, I think we'll go with that. Cool, cool, cool. Ugh. Put that back over there. Just to keep it out of the way. Ugh. All right. What will I be using the puppet for? Honestly, I have zero plans for this puppet besides sitting on my shelf. I might do like a Jacksepticeye something goof video, but honestly I just thought building Jacksepticeye for charity, because it was like his group that put this together. I thought it would be kind of like a good, not clickbait, but like a good thing for people to be like, oh, that's interesting, I'll click into that. So yeah, alright, I am going to paint a little bit more before I get back to gluing. I want to put some black on the inside of the eyes to kind of help cover up the cardboard, because when I put the fabric on, it's not going to fully cover these edges here. And then I'm going to cut a small piece to glue on top of this as a cap, but I'm going to paint the inside of it white so that it's more reflective and hopefully should keep things bright. So we'll do the rest of the black color first. So let me swap this. Oh, did my camera freeze? Oh, snap. One sec. Come on, do the thing. Is it not working? Oh no! Right as I got my paintbrush wet too. Is the audio still working, guys? Still connected. Oh no! That's awkward. Is this one working? This one's working. What happened? Did it get unplugged? What happened? Jared, your webcam is faulty. What technical difficulties? Do. Hey, there we go. Fixed it. Whoops. We're back! How long was that frozen for? Whew. Hopefully not too long. I'm gonna swap this to this so you guys can kind of see it. Look, you can kind of see it's green in there. It's just, with all the lights on, it's kind of hard to tell. But if I filmed him in like a dark area, it would look green. Do-do-do. Alright. See, I'm kind of, like I said, when the webcam was frozen, I'm painting the inside of his eye because it still shows a little cardboard. And I want it to be as less noticeable as possible. There we go. A little more on this side. Bada bing. That's starting to look more and more like a person every little bit. I don't know. Kind of. Alright. Now, what we're going to do is we're going to cut a square or a rectangle to go on top of the box light, and before we glue it on, I'm going to paint the center of it white so that it'll reflect light back down into here. So we're not going to be too exact with this. That's like exactly the length. Okay, cool. So we're going to just sort of trim off a section. Doo-doo-doo. Let's see, right about here. Yeah. I am currently listening to lo-fi beats to build a Jacksepticeye puppet to. I'm just joking, it's just some random things from the YouTube library. But it is pretty chill. That's gonna go right there. Just like that. So we're gonna paint the inside of it white real quick. And we'll slap it up on there. I won't paint all the way to the edge just because I need something for the hot glue to stick to. But if we add a little white, then it should help reflect light from the thing into it. Alright. There we go. Put that bad boy on there. Get out of there. Glue. Strings everywhere. Whee! Good times. Hello! Welcome back.
I'll be watching the stream out there just in case you need me or something.
Okay. Do you think you could run to McDonald's and get us some lunch soon? Because I'm actually kind of hungry.
Okay, if you're hungry, I can run.
No super big rush. Just in the next little bit.
Yeah, I'll probably do it now before I get started. I just finished cutting out all my pieces.
Cool.
I just have to start hand sewing all of the fabric pieces together. I'm gonna do the foam last.
Do you want to show them any of the pieces yet? Or you want to
Oh.
wait?
Sure, I can show them. I can set them up here so they can see them.
Yeah, I could show you. It's currently set to the up camera.
Okay. Alright, so my foam pieces are cut out for now. I haven't cut anything
So,
out for the hands.
reminder, Katie is making a Muppet version of Jacksepticeye while I'm building a creepy Five Nights at Freddy's version of Jacksepticeye. So, this is what she's done so far.
I'm just going to stack these because they're identical. Here's the foam for the head.
Ooh.
Done. It has not been
pieces.
attached together. So
I can kind of see how
to...
it's going to work, though. It's
Yep.
going to kind of round itself.
It's going to be cool.
It's going to look really awesome.
Wow, you can't even see it. Shh. And then
I can already tell.
I've got my body pieces put together. Again, those are also going to come together.
Mm-hmm.
And then...
Can't wait to see the whole thing.
Yeah, I know. Hold on, my fabric pieces are here. I didn't expect to be showing things to people.
I'm sorry. I just asked. It looks great so far. You did a really good job on those cuts.
Alright. These ones took me a million years.
Was it
'Cause
a
in
larger
my
pattern?
head- Well, in my head, I was going to do this all with my sewing machine. So I was like, awesome.
There is wet
So
paint
quick.
here, by the way, just so you know.
That's
So
fine.
be careful.
In my head, I was like, oh yeah, sewing machine. So much quicker.
Mm-hmm.
And then I realized I didn't add a half-inch seam allowance like I was supposed to. So
Oh,
I have to do it
no.
all by hand. Woohoo!
Oh no.
Otherwise, it'll be weirdly proportioned. So there's that for the body.
Mm-hmm. So she's doing like a pink skin tone on him, and it's gonna be
Yeah.
really cute.
He's gonna have pink skin and green hair. He's gonna be adorable.
It's gonna
There's
be
our
great.
hands.
He actually met the goal already to dye his hair green on stream, which
Yes,
is hilarious.
Which means this will all be for
It'll
like,
be
kids.
canon.
And then that's a neck piece. And there's the fabric part to go over the head that matches those.
That's
foam
gonna look
pieces.
so great.
I think it'll be super fun.
I'm excited. You probably
I
have
just-
some hot glue pieces stuck to the bottom.
That's fine. I don't care. Oh yeah, here's the mouth plate too. That's the
Wow.
little piece that's on the inside.
Mhm.
And it goes.
And then I have your cardboard over here when you need it.
Yeah, I'll do that later.
Everyone
I'm gonna
says
make it.
absolutely beautiful. Also McDonald.
McDonald's. When you don't feel like cooking and there's a McDonald's literally less than 2 minutes from your house.
It's great.
Even though I hate this McDonald's, it's a McDonald's, so it works.
It's a McDonald.
They're mean and close early without telling anybody. But they never turn their lights on, so you never know if they're actually open or if they're closed.
It's one of those McDonald's.
Yeah.
So this is what I've done so far. Look, green.
Hey, yeah, that looks really cool. I was watching the stream out in the living room, and I could see you were trying to get it to turn green on the camera.
You couldn't really tell,
I
but in
couldn't tell
person
on
you
the
can
screen.
see. See? Like
But yeah, it's definitely green. They're not yellow or anything.
I looked with my actual camera and it looked
Uh-huh.
green on that one at least. I think it's
That's
just the
good.
webcam quality.
I feel like once you get the actual like skin tone and things on there, it'll give you more of a contrast, and it might pull out more of the green. Because
Maybe.
right now you're up against tan and things. Eh.
Yes.
Alright.
Perfect.
I'm
Alright.
gonna go wear not pajamas and go pick up.
Alrighty. Don't have too much fun, okay?
I will have so much fun.
Alright. Let's see. What should I do next? We haven't done anything to the bottom jaw. I think
Just a quick friendly reminder, everyone on the actual stream should probably also eat lunch sooner rather than later.
that is a good point. Also, get your own McDonald.
Or just lunch in
Or
general.
just lunch if you don't like McDonald.
Especially since y'all are spending money on this lovely little charity. You cannot afford to get lunch somewhere else.
I do
Like
agree,
food.
Crows. McDonald's fries are amazing. I don't know what they put in it. Probably some sort of drug.
They cook them in peanut oil. That's why they're so
Ah.
good.
Cocaine.
So good.
All the way, 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 all the way. I can see it already, guys. I'm gonna do a Jacksepticeye music video. No, I'm just joking. Let's see. What do we want to do for the back of his head? What's a profile shot? Is his head pretty flat? He's got a flat head. I'm just joking. Alright, so I think since we're trying to make it more of an animatronic anyway, what I'm going to do for his lower jaw is I'm going to use some rounded cardboard like this, but I'm going to try to maybe round it in like this so it's more like a chin, maybe. So maybe I won't use rounded. Maybe I'll kind of just like bring it in like this. Instead of it being flat, it'll be more like in. Does that make sense? I think I'm going to try to do that for his bottom jaw. So I think I might do that next just to get it out of the way. I'm going to put that over there. Done with these paints for now. Put them back in my drawer. Try to not knock everything over. Don't need those paints either. Alright. Man, it'd be cool if we kept getting a lot more donations so that we could fill up this board with a bunch of $1 donations to go along with the NVPs, also known as Chads, known as Goaty VR, Matthew, JSFM, Tulipy, Ethan, Spring Johnny, Marcelo, Robin, Lucian, and then everybody else that donated onto my face, like Caroline, Heartbeat Harmony 27, Sora Extra, myself, and we got Bean, the absolute mad lad. We got Chairs and Josh Smith, and then Epic Toys and other stuff, and Atomic on my forehead up here. That's crazy. If only we had more donations so I could make myself look even more like Post Malone. It'll be great. It's just $1. This is me trying to get people to donate. I'm dancing. All the way, all the way, all the way, all the way. Say as Brost Malone. You don't have money? Alright, don't feel obligated to donate if you don't have money to donate. It's totally fine. I was just seeing if I could entice you. So yeah. We're gonna work on his bottom jaw here. I think I should be able to do something if I kind of like angle this a little. This is also crooked. Oh. Maybe I'll use this piece. Angle it a little bit. Not like too crazy far, just like slightly. Something like this. Do. Take this piece, put it right there. Do it again. Like so. Gets me an approximation. And we can kind of put this like so. And then when it's glued on, we'll trim it a little bit. Alright, we're definitely going to shorten this piece. I'm just trying to get it the right shape. Alright, let us shorten it a little bit. Maybe like that far. There we are. Now we're going to go like this. Zoop. Zoom, zoom. That looks a bit better, I like to think. Approximately. We'll trim the ends a little bit. that looks a little bit more like a human shape, so we're just gonna glue this and go with it. If it looks garbage, I'll take it off. But I think it'll look alright. I realize you guys can't see what I'm doing. That's fine. I'll try to swap it over real quick. Oh, there we go. So I'm trying to glue this on here without burning my fingies. Human shaped, yes, that is my favorite quote I've ever said. Welcome, human shaped person. You appear to be human shaped. Are you human? You appear to be human shaped. Yes, I am human. It's the little things in life. If I could collaborate with any YouTuber or celebrity, who would it be and why? That's a good question, Aiden. I would probably say it'd be super cool to collaborate with, like, Jacksepticeye or Markiplier or any of those guys. But my favorite YouTuber, or at least YouTube group, is Corridor Digital. They are the guys that kind of inspired me to start doing things like this. So if they ever reached out to me to collaborate, I would probably explode.
Oh,
You look cute.
thank you. I feel like a little old lady, and I'm digging it.
Sick, dude.
All right, I'm gonna go get to McDonald's.
McDonald's!
Your usual?
Uh-huh.
Cool.
Epic.
Medium or large size soda?
Medium non-diet? Yeah. Alright, Katie is the real MVP on her way to McDonald's. McDonald's for Caleb. Yay. Good times. Alright, let's see. Take this one. Not exactly even at the bottom, but we can fix that. We'll trim it a little bit. That's a little bit closer. Not exact or anything, but you know, it is what it is. That looks more even. This side does need to be trimmed a tiny bit. That's better. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna take this piece and we're gonna trim it slightly and then glue it right there. And we'll do the same on this side. And we'll put a flat piece on the bottom. So he'll have a flat piece to sit on, but it'll be like slightly rounded in at the front of his face. Sort of thing like that. If that makes any sense. So we will put this about here. There we are. Already looking nice. Well, I appreciate that. Thank you. Bada bing. Cool. I'm actually quite happy with how this is turning out so far. How long have we've been going for 4 hours and 20 minutes, guys. Ayo. Ooh, 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 ooh. Nice. Am I right, guys? That's the fun number. That's the cool number, guys. We've been going for the cool number so far. What? Alright. I feel like as soon as we get majority of the cardboard stuff done, the detail work shouldn't be too crazy complicated. So we'll see how it goes. So there we go. We got a bit more on that side done. Kind of see it. Oh, there you go. And then got to do another one on this side. This piece is just slightly too short. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to cheat it and add a little piece to the end. Because I'm not being too perfectionist today. Normally it takes me like a week of on-off work to build a full puppet. So trying to build one in one day alone, I've made incredible progress so far. Have I ever gotten hurt badly while making a project? The worst I've ever done while making a project, it wasn't even a YouTube project, it was a project for school. I was trying to cut a thick piece of like popsicle stick. It was like slightly thicker than like a regular one, so it was like a piece of wood that was like this big. I was trying to do it with an X-Acto knife, but it was a flat one. I was being really dumb and I pushed really hard and the blade snapped and cut my finger and I had to put a band-aid on it. I didn't go to the hospital because it wasn't like a terrible cut, but it was just like an X-Acto knife blade cut, but it wasn't too deep, so it wasn't like the worst thing ever. Like, not life-threatening or anything, but it was like the worst cut I've ever gotten from an X-Acto knife blade. But that was like at least 3.5 years ago, so it was quite a while. I like to think that I'm better and won't injure myself by accident, but then I also have burned myself with hot glue several times in the past year. So, it's like no matter how good you are at crafting or building stuff, like you're gonna accidentally mess up and like hurt yourself a little bit. You just gotta be careful and not rush, which is like the hardest part. I'm very good at the rushing part, so y'all all know how that turns out. Alright, so we are going to trim off a tiny bit on this end. There we are. Go. I have to remember to not be building it in my lap so that you guys can actually see what I'm doing. I'm very much used to building like directly down because that's like the most comfortable place for me, but I gotta remember to keep it in this shot so that you guys can see what I'm doing. Alright, there we are. Bada boom. Get off. Get off of me. No pain, no gain. Thank you, Perma Bean. You know what it's at. All the way, all the way, all the way. It kind of looks like Mangle's second endoskeleton head, a little bit. Like FNAF 2 Mangle. But not quite, it's more rounded. Just like when we destroyed the Dalek? Yep, that is correct, buddy. Alright, let's see. I'm gonna put a flat piece on the bottom, and I'll probably round it a little bit, like right here. But then the majority of it's gonna be flat, like that. So, we shall get our cardboard again. Ugh. Gonna have to clear off our desk soon with all these scrap pieces. Ugh. Alright, let's see here. So if we cut a piece this big, we'll cut some excess off of it. Doesn't gotta be exact because we'll trim it. We'll trim it down in a second, actually. Soup. Boom. Yeet. Alright. So this side has the flattest edge, so we'll put that right there. And we will guesstimate. I believe that's about right there. There we go. Get this man 10 million subs. That'd be pretty cool. If that ever happened, I'd be like, this is my... I can't go any higher than that. That's crazy. Hey, there we go. I guesstimated that one real nice. I'm good at this game of guesstimation. Alright. So let's see. Draw. Not like that. Looks about right. Might be more like that, but you know. It is what it is. I appreciate you guys. Honestly, if I ever got that big on YouTube, I don't know what I'd do. Like... if it ever does happen, I know it won't be like suddenly out of the blue, but it'd be like the coolest thing. Alright, the front needs trimmed a little bit more. Maybe like right here, and right there. I'll just use scissors for it. A bit more in the center. That looks about right. We don't have to be exact because, like I said, we're going to be covering the thing in felt or fabric, whatever the term is. So these little gaps here will be covered up. And then on the back of the mouth, we're going to take a slight incline right here. And kind of just make it be like a U. Shoop. And like a zoop. Like that. Boom. Aw, you guys think I'm a Chad? I appreciate that. Alright, so I'm gonna put my thumb in here real quick. Yeah, that's plenty of space. Do. Alright. Now we take our hot glue, which I need another stick. Just gonna slather it up on there. That's the hot glue noise. Sounds pretty gross, but it works out. Squirt. Or maybe the noise should be slather, slather, slather. No. Do 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 do. Sounds like Katie might be back. Which means it's almost McDonald time. Whoop, whoop. Alright. Bada bing. Pretty happy with how this is turning out so far. I like it. Ta-da! He's gonna have really big rectangle teeth, and then underneath I'm gonna put a little endoskeleton piece that looks like some slightly sharper teeth. So, pretty happy with how this looks. Let's swap it to this one. So, this is what I did for his bottom jaw. Ta-da!
Come bearing gifts of food.
She has gifts. Bring it on over. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Not sponsored by McDonald. Love you.
Love you too.
Aw. Love of my life. Guys, I have a crush on her. She's pretty cool. McDonald. Yum. Alright, so I won't try to make this a whole mukbang. But I am going to be snacking as I'm working on this. One sec. Can you bring me a TV tray? Can you bring me a TV tray real quick? Thank you. Alright. Having Katie bring me a TV tray real fast so I can have this to the side so I can still work on stuff while snacking. ASMR. Nom 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 nom. Thank you. You're the best. I don't know if you guys know this, but Katie is like the best person ever. Bada bing. I'll get my burger. Oh. Okay. So we're gonna clear off this real quick. I think all these pieces are kind of at their max usage, so I don't want to waste time with them. I'm just gonna throw all this away. We'll cut some new pieces. Whoops. Knocked over spring crabs. That's fine. Okay. So far, this entire thing has been made out of one piece of cardboard. You see it? It was all right here. It was a little larger, but you know, so far it's just been one piece of cardboard. So, let's see. I think, yeah, we can do that. We're gonna cut off another strip. We're gonna work on the back of his head. Try to get that part filled in. And then we will go from there to... I think we'll do the back of his head, finish that up. Then we will make his eyes and start those up. And then from there, we can, we'll start working on the top of his head after the eyes. How do you go live? I think to go live, you can do it if you have a computer with any amount of subscribers, but to go live on your phone, I think you have to have 10K. I could be wrong, I might have that backwards, but I know they put a cap on one of them where you have to have a certain amount of subscribers to go live on your phone, I think it is. Could be your phone. This is definitely slightly crooked, so I'm going to use this. Oh. $100K, not 10K? Okay, I wasn't sure. Or 1,000. Ugh, my brain. How did I say 10K? I don't know what that was. Maybe it was... Is it 1,000 for community posts? I don't know where I got 10K from. Maybe it was stories. You have to have 10K to do stories? I don't know. Maybe I'm crazy. That could also be the case. You never know, guys. I could be crazy. I think I'm actually going to bring this back piece in a little bit, because while I'm adding this piece, it does look like it sticks out a little too far, so maybe I'll bring it in just slightly. So not too crazy far in, but maybe just like just a tiny bit further. Thinking maybe something like this. There we go. Well, maybe more like that. Yeah, I think that would work a little bit better just because I don't want his head to be like long for some reason. Alright, there we are. So we're going to start off with this piece, which sticks up a little far, but it's a little large at the moment, but I'm going to trim it down before we get to the end. Yeah, you guys can call me whatever you want. You can call me Sky, you can call me Caleb. I don't care. Sky sounds cooler, but Caleb is also my name. I don't get offended if you call me the wrong thing, air quotes. I would do air quotes, but my hands are busy at the moment. I should probably swap it back to this one. Oh, wait. There we go. So you guys can see it a little bit better. So, this is essentially what I'm doing. So I gotta cut this part. Dude, it'd be really funny if I built him like a little bell. Maybe if I have extra time, I'll build him a little bell to sit next to him. Ding, ding, ding. Yeah, that's the right size right there. Boom. Perfect. Ooh, careful. My favorite part is not burning my fingers. Yes, build a bell. If I have a lot of time, if it's not too crazy late by the time I finish this guy, which surprisingly it's going really well so far, but fabric takes a little while to get everything put together. But if I am able to finish this dude relatively quickly and it's not like late at night, then maybe I will build a bell to go along with him. Back of his head's a little flat, but that's fine. A lot of people don't see the back of the head anyway. Oh. Ta-da! Got part of his shape done. Yeah. We're gonna build the back here. We're gonna build it down to probably about here. And then kind of have it do like a slight curve. And then I'm gonna have to cut out a section for my hand so that it does my hand will fit in it properly. So we'll build like a section that kind of curves it down to connect it, so it's not just one piece of cardboard. Or maybe, oh, I have an idea. What if I'm just talking out loud. I could build it down to go to about here and then have it kind of come up, and then I could add a little extension piece on this bottom part that kind of comes in like this direction, so that when I open it, it kind of like overlaps with the other piece, so that it kind of looks like it's more connected. Maybe that'll work. I'm gonna eat some more of this burger. I think it looks pretty cool. Man, we've been going for almost 5 hours. Now, like, guys, just because we've exceeded our goal already doesn't mean that you don't have to donate. I've got all of this space still on this whiteboard for $1 donations. And look, I still got all this space on my arm for $5 donations. And I'm sure I could squeeze in another $20 donation somewhere on my face. So if you feel like donating, go for it. It's for a good cause. If for some reason you can't donate because you don't have money or anything, don't feel obligated. But it's always for a good cause. I'm just hungry, so I'm taking a quick break. Whoop. You love my channel? Well, I appreciate you. I love building stuff and I love filming stuff, so I'm glad people enjoy seeing the things I do. Burger. That is correct, guys. Hamburger. My favorite food is hamburger. I keep almost grabbing the paint cup to like drink out of, and it's gotten pretty close several times. Like, it's just the nearest cup, so I like automatically turn to go to grab it, and I'm just like, wait, that has paint in it. Do you or can you draw? I used to be able to draw a little bit. I have not drawn anything in a really long time, besides like some stick figures and storyboards and stuff like that. So I don't really do it much more anyway. My creative outlet is more like building physical things. But I used to be alright at drawing. You guys want me to show you something I've drawn? I don't think I have anything that I've drawn in this room. I mean, technically I did the Bindi and the ink machine stuff, but that's not really drawing. That's more of like a, that's more of just like a copying. I honestly don't know where my actual drawings went. Now I'm curious, where would they have been? I don't know. Yeah, I don't think I have any of my original drawings at all. Oh. My parents! Is that who I think it is? Mom and Dad? Hey! Thank you for the donation. That's funny. Katie! Katie, I need you! She's probably listening to the stream. Katie! Katie, come draw on my face! I would go get her, but these fries are so good. Katie, my love! Katie! She's on her way.
What?
I need you to draw on my face.
Okay.
Just write Mom and Dad.
Oh my gosh, they donated?
Yeah.
Okay, alright, give me a thing.
Let's do purple, because my dad likes purple.
Cool. Like father, like son?
Mm-hmm. There you go. Anywhere.
Alright.
Which face has more, less...
We need this side
Okay,
with
do it.
chairs. They
Alright,
need
let
extra
me-
chairs.
Zoom it in on my face. It would be like right here.
Okay, come this way. Come this
I
way.
need to be in the shot still.
Don't. Wow.
Thank you.
Thank you for burping in my face. Twice. You look beautiful right now.
Yeah. What do you guys think? Mom and Dad?
Here you go.
That's great.
I'm gonna be coming in here just a second.
I can't do it on the forehead. I already have Bean written on there. Thanks for the donation. Whoop, whoop.
Alright, I think here's what I'm gonna do.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna hand sew stuff out there so I can watch Bob's Burgers.
Ah.
And
You'd rather
then-
watch Bob's Burgers than your own husband's live stream for charity?
I have it pulled up too.
Okay.
You're gonna have to really yell though to get my attention. If you are in need of my help to write on your face again. But I will be here. It's just more comfortable on the couch than sitting in this chair.
Okay. That's fine.
And then when I need to do this, which I don't know if I'll even need to, but if I need to, then I'll be back.
Any updates so far? How's it going?
I have not done anything since I last showed anyone because
You
I was
heard it
sitting
here,
there eating
folks.
lunch.
You heard it here first, folks.
Woohoo! Done nothing. But now I'm gonna start plugging away.
I got some stuff done.
Wow, overachiever.
Love you. Nom, nom, nom. Dude, I look like Post Malone, but if he was sold at like the dollar store or something, I'm discount Post Malone. What am I eating? I'm eating some fries from McDonald's. Yeah, I'll definitely post a photo of my finished face tattoos. So everyone can kind of see. That'd be great. Oh. Oh. I caught it. I am on X Games mode. Oh. Wanna say scrap, baby? There she is. Oh. Oh. Bada boom. Alright, that was the last of my fries. Delicious. Truly delicious stuff. Alright. Time to get back to puppetizing. Is that the word? Is that what we're calling it now? Puppet. Puppet making. So, we're gonna pop this one on right here, probably. Yeah, that'll be fine. Maybe more like that. Yeah, we'll put it on right there. Soup. There we go. We're gonna bend it a little bit right here, so that it'll kind of have the start of the curve. Perfect, perfect. Bada bing. Woohoo! Yeah, yeah. Come on. There we go. Sky is purple, guy. That is correct. I am purple, guy. Very purple. I like the purple on the guys. On the guys. I am purple, guy. Dun, 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 dun. That's my theme song. I am the purple man. Doody 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 doo. Alright. So, what we're gonna do is, I think, let's see, how much of this we got? Got a little bit of it. Might just be easier to, I mean, I could cut a bigger piece off here. I'm gonna cut like a really thin strip that's like that wide and just glue it right here. And then I'm just gonna cut some triangle pieces to kind of fill in the gaps on the back so I have space for my hand. So that's what I'm gonna do for this. Man, we've almost made it to $200. That's crazy. I'm Canadian purple guy. Womp 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 womp. Excuse me. I burped a little bit. That's fine, probably. Alright. What we're gonna do is we're gonna take this piece and we're gonna right about there should be plenty of space. see if I cut it too short. Ah, that's plenty. Now we're gonna take literally just like a 1/4 of an inch piece from this. Like that. Glue it like right there. So let's see how it looks. There we are. The hot glue strings like to get on everything. It's kind of funny. Alrighty. Click. Bada boom. And just like that, it's done. Easy peasy. Lemon lemony. So I'm gonna take a couple triangle-ish shaped pieces. Kind of just fill in the rest of the space back here. Try to use as much, fill in as much as possible, but also my hand has to fit back here, so I can't make it be a solid piece or anything. Just because of the scale I'm building this dude at. Ooh, yeah. Stretching a little bit. I'm getting too old for this. Oh my gosh. Alright. So, we take this piece. Kind of bend it a little bit so that it can kind of be where it needs to be. So, I guess it kind of depends on what side my hand is on, so I can't really have it come out too crazy far. If I did something like this, there should be plenty of space, I think, for my hand. Let's find out, shall we? Boom. BB. Alright. Trim it a little bit. Yeah, that should be plenty of space. Alright. Boom. Starting to look more like a full head rather than just like the front of a face. How long will the live stream last? Well, my plan is to live stream until I finish. So it's probably gonna last quite a while. I'm pretty close to, I'd say once I finish the build section, it's like 60% done. So, still got quite a bit left to do. Rip and tear until it's done. Yes, Permabean, that is correct. Rip and tear. Oh my goodness, he's on X Games mode. There we go. I think that might do it for the back here. I just gotta double check once this is dry. Well, that's fine. You don't have to stay for the whole stream. I already knew it was gonna be like an all-day thing, so I'm just glad that you made it. See, it pretty much fills up as much as it can on the back here. Might be able to add a little piece on this bottom section coming off of here and have it angle in kind of hard, and then when I open it, it would kind of fold up underneath this little overhang piece so that it's a bit more connected looking rather than it just sort of having this little gap section right here. I might give that a try to see if that does anything. I'm also going to see how it works with my other hand. Yeah, it still works with my other hand. Cool. Do-do-do-do-do. Stretching. Alright. I think we're doing some pretty fantastic progress right now. So let's see, if I put it on like here, I could probably do something, right? I think so. Maybe at least a little something. Maybe not that far, maybe more like there. Just like a little thing like that. Pow. Maybe glue it on at an angle like so, and then it would hopefully kind of come inwards. Yeah. That looks pretty good to me. Let's measure another one real quick just so that I don't... so that they're the same size on both sides. Nope, you are not late. We have been streaming for a while, but we're planning on continuing to stream for a lot longer, so don't worry about being late or anything. Because this is literally an all-day stream for me. I am finishing when I am done. That is my goal of this. there. Yeah, see guys? It'll be kind of angled like that, and then when I open and close it, it goes up into that section right here. See? Should still be plenty of space for my hand back there. I'm not going to be opening his mouth this wide every time, but should be plenty for him to open and close it. Ugh. Stretcher. I've like been leaning forward this whole time. I'm gonna finish my Dr. Pepper. Let's see. I wonder how Jacksepticeye's stream is doing. I'm just curious, so I'm gonna look real quick. Jacksepticeye, where are you? There he is. Is his hair green yet? Oh, that's somebody else's ad. Gonna turn that down. Is his hair green yet? Or is it green hair? Let's see, is there gonna be green hair when we tune into this? He's gone. What is this malarkey? Oh my gosh, he's got greenish hair. That's a meme time right there, my dude.
I wanted to thank Evelyn for the food because she gave it to me when I was in the middle of the call.
Absolutely epic. Alright. Back to building our own Jacksepticeye. Who needs the real one when we have our own? Alright. I realized that in the small camera footage, it looks just like I have really bad acne on this side. Just hilarious. Like, oh, the guy just has bad acne. Do plenty of space. Awesome. Alright. I can't wait for this whole thing to be done. I'm actually pretty happy how it's turning out. So far, at least. Shape-wise, I think it looks phenomenal. I'm just that cool, I guess. Alright, I think it is time for us to try to build his nose, guys. So, before we do that, I'm going to draw where I want his little, fun time, like, creases. You know, like, on the faceplates, like the faceplate gaps. I definitely want one going straight down the center. So we're gonna draw it real quick. This is mainly for myself. But I think I will it'll go down his nose, so his nose will technically be like two pieces with a gap going down the center. Like that. So this will all be one gap. I might actually use my X-Acto knife and cut it in just a little bit, like a little bit. So there's that one. And then I think, where do I want to have others? I kind of want to have some that come out from the sides of his eyes. So I might have to, I think I'll make the nose a little bit larger than this drawing, so there won't be space for it right here. But I think I'll add maybe like them coming down from his eyes too. What do you guys think? I'm thinking maybe like this. Maybe. Let's see. Guess I need to measure where these will be. So that one is right about 1.5. So like right there. Or so. Like that. There we are. That looks kind of cool. Maybe that needs to be over a little bit more. Let's see. I think that looks kind of neat. Then we'll have one coming out the side of his head. I want it to be about 2 inches from the mouth, like so. There we go. Something like that. Flip it over to this side. So 2 inches from here. Be right about there. Boom. How I'm gonna make his hair? I got an idea for that. I'll show you guys in a bit. So, I'm gonna make this part connect, hopefully, if I line this up properly. Kind of going around. Right there. Let's connect it. It's kind of angled, isn't it? So let's actually fix that angle. All right. There we are. This is just where I'm gonna be adding the faceplate line when I go to put the felt on. I just want to kind of plan it out before we get to that stage. We're not gonna have it be like faceplates that can open or anything, but we'll still have it kind of. Oh, I have to put his ears on too, actually. So we'll figure that part out later. And we'll put one down the back center here. Even though nobody's really gonna see the back, we'll put one here anyway. I think that will make him look a little bit more animatronic-like. Something like that. Oh, I guess I should do one on the bottom, too. So center would be right about there. So then something like that. Cool. Ta-da! I think that is where all of the lines will go for now, at least. Now we can actually do his nose, so that I don't have to worry about it right away. Ugh, stretch. Sorry, I literally did not read the comments whatsoever during that entire section. Anything crazy happen? Guess not. Alright, so what we will do for his nose is we will build a little sketch of it from that shape right there. So we'll go kind of like this. Kind of get the height that I was going for. So about there. Alright, I'm gonna swap my X-Acto knife blade to a sharp one so that we can get it a little more accurate. So this has a little disposal thing right here, so I don't leave blades out, which is handy. There we are. So then next, I'm gonna actually cover that. I'm gonna make it kind of wide. Bring it up. So we're gonna cut this little square out real quick. Go from there. All right. Boom. Done. I'm joking. There we go. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna draw a line. For his nose, I'm gonna try to be a little bit more detailed size-wise. So we'll see how this goes. Nose a little thick, that is correct. All right. Boom. So, kind of like that. So what I'm gonna do is, this is the size of his nose, not counting the gap down the center. So I'm going to hold this in place. carefully at the gap. Or maybe I'll make it a little larger. Boom. So his nose is actually going to be about like that. But I'm going to add a couple pieces that are angled. Kind of like this. So it'll kind of stick out a little bit more. If that makes any sense. These pieces actually might work really well. Besides the pieces I cut off from the sides. Let's see. I want to cut this on this side. So then it would stick out kind of far, or if I use the other one. I think I would actually want to do it that way. So, let's see. So these are the little wet triangle pieces I cut out from the sides to make them angled. I'm thinking if I take the nose pieces and then I put the angled side onto it, it should end up kind of working the way I want it to. Yeah, I'll go with that. If this dude looks like handsome Squidward at the end of the day, be amazing. So I'm gonna angle these out just a tiny bit. Kind of like this. There you are. Come on. Just a little bit like that. And we'll try it again with this one. Dropping it. There we are. Just like give it a slight angle. Like that. And that should give his nose the correct dimensions, hopefully. Still got to add a couple small pieces on the bottom and onto the inside part. But it would approximately stick out about that far. Which I think would look alright for this kind of puppet. His nose will look a little wider because I'm going to space them out so there's a gap. Like this. So we'll see exactly how it looks. Ugh. Gotta stretch again because I'm like constantly hunched over. How's everyone doing so far? We're doing really good on our goal. We almost are at $200, which is crazy. I just wanted to say thanks again to everyone that has donated. We got Goldie VR, Matthew, JSFM, Tulipi, Ethan, Spring Johnny, Marcelo, Robin, Lucian, Heartbeat, Harmony 27, myself, Sorry Extra, Coraline, or is it Caroline? We got my mom and dad, Chairs, and then we got Josh Smith, Epic Games and other stuff, or Epic Toys and other stuff, sorry. We got Bean, the absolute mad lad. And we got Atomic as well. He's a pretty mad lad. And if I missed somebody, that is also written on my face. Josh Smith! That's the other one. Josh Smith. He's a pretty cool dude. But yeah, appreciate everyone that's donated so far. If you want to join that list, feel free. It's just $1. But yeah, and we're getting back to it. Plugs aside, let's get back to business. To do whatever this was. Alright. Alright, we need to cut out a little square section. A little specialty section for the bottom of his nostril. Like this. I think I'm actually just going to glue it in there and then use the scissors and trim it. So that just might be easier. For this part, at least. There we go. Alrighty. There we go. And we take the scissors and we go snip. Take the scissors once more and we go snap. And that's half his nose right there. That's crazy. I think if I kind of just scrunch the top of it, shouldn't even have to do the top section. Might just do that. Put a little hot glue up there. Sort of smush the end so it's more like, you know, how shapes are supposed to be for noses. If you know, you know. If you know, you knows. Get it? Because nostrils. I'm the funniest guy I know. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna actually trim this a little bit. There we are. That looks pretty good to me. Yeah. I'm just trying to get it pretty much figured out before fully setting it in place, kind of a thing. I still have to do the inside part of his nose. I'm just trying to get them both to roughly the same spot. You'll come back to the chaos? Well, I appreciate you. Have fun wherever you're going, strange person. No, I'm just joking. You're not strange. You're a fun person. We love you. Yeah. You have a question? What's your question? What's your question? What inspired me to make all these things? I don't know what you call them, like suits? I'd say it's kind of a mixture of a lot of things. I've always wanted to do like YouTube and stuff. And I thought it'd be cool if I made like a Five Nights at Freddy's costume. because I started cosplaying, which is just dressing up in costumes and going to conventions. And like, I did a Mario one and it was loads of fun, and then Five Nights at Freddy's was really popular. So I wanted to do a cool character, so I spent a really long time making my first version of a Nard. Then I wore him to a convention, and everybody loved it. And by that time I had made like Golden Freddy as a puppet because I wanted to try to see if I could do it. And then it just sort of spiraled out of control into what it is today. There we are. That looks about right. Yeah, feel free to ask questions, guys. I'll try to answer them when I see them. Make Markiplier? Maybe next time. I've only been going for 5 hours and 40 minutes, and so far, this is how far I've made it on Jacksepticeye. But I feel like we will be able to finish him today, so it'll be great. Alright, we're gonna cut off a little section here. Whew. Would it be alright if you made an animation for my Room for One More video? Sure, go for it, I don't care. Just put like the proper credits in the description. And I'm alright with that, dude. Ooh, I just launched that. Let me grab it with my foot. Is Josh in my closet? Probably. To be totally honest. I don't know what he does anymore. He's probably been in there for a while. That's probably why he's been so quiet on the stream. He's just secretly migrated into my closet this whole time. Alright, we've almost finished the nose, guys. How crazy is that? Absolutely bananas. People still say bananas. Probably. %100% people still say bananas. I ain't that old. I totally cut that too small. Whoops. Well, try that again. Can I make a puppet of you safe, please? I do not know who that is. But I'm just doing Jacksepticeye at the moment. That's the right size. Alrighty. Do. There we go. Finished his nose pieces. I had to put a piece on the inside so that I could paint it black. But they'll go kind of like this. Like so. I think what I'm going to do next, before I glue these on, is I'm going to use my X-Acto knife and cut out all of these little lines. Because I don't want to cut them all the way out of the cardboard, but I'm going to remove like the top layer of cardboard. And then I'll paint them all black. And then I will glue the nose pieces back on top of everything. Fun time Skywarp, make it happen. That's funny. So we'll start with this one right here. So essentially I'm just cutting through the top layer. And then if there's any like second layer, I'll cut through that too. So that when I go to add the fabric, there'll be like more of an actual gap rather than, you know, rather than it just being like, what's the word? Just like having a seam. I want it to have actual gaps that look like they kind of go down a little ways. So that's what I'm doing here. I'm not cutting all the way through the cardboard though. I'm just doing the top layer here. There we go. You guys kind of get the gist of what I'm going for, right? Hey! We got a new donation from Molten Pineapples for $1. Bruh. Did you know that $1 is enough to get you on this whiteboard? This one right here? That's crazy. Congratulations. Let's see. What color shall I slap you up on there with? Looks like we got 3 of each. So let's start off with blue again. I need to remember how to spell pineapple, so I gotta rewind the live stream. How do I spell pineapple? I don't want to spell your name incorrectly. Oh no, Springtrap's hand is falling a little bit. That's fine. Just go like that. I'll put you down here. Molten. Pine. Is it just pineapple? Yeah, it is just apples. Man. Spelling difficult. What? Look at all these cool dudes. Thank you, Molten Pineapple, for the donation towards the thing. I forget what it's called. Towards the campaign. That's the word. Totally had a back fart moment right there. Alright, let's swap this back to this one. So yeah, I'm currently cutting out these little sections right here. It'll be great. It'll be great. Alright. Do a little one right here. Alright, now we're gonna take this same line, carefully go down the face. Boom. There we go. Ooh. Come on. There we are. Let me get this last little piece out. There we go. Kind of sticking up, so I'm just going to put a little hot glue on it. Sort of hold it back down to be flat with the rest of it. There we go. So when we put the nose on here, we'll line it up with the edge like this. Like that. So this right here, this is just a seam. It's actually not going to be a line. It's just going to be one down the center, one coming out of each eye, and then the one's going back and around his head. That's what we'll do. So it's not too complicated. Can we get a rip in chat for the Alice Angel puppet? Yeah, that's a ripperoni right there, dude. That's the only puppet that I've despised so much that I literally destroyed it. Come on. Get out of the way. There we go. So I plan on doing more Trevor Henderson. Trevor Henderson. Henderson. Couldn't pronounce it for a second there. Related things. At the moment, I do not have any plans for any more things along those lines. I might try to make some SCP content soon. Kind of depends on my schedule though, because I got a lot of stuff to work on for this month. So it might not be until next month. But, you know, it is what it is. I still gotta put his ears in here now that I think about it. Gonna kind of look Cyberpunk 77 a little bit with the lines in his face. It's gonna be kind of funny. fine. Come on. Get out of there. I see how it is. You don't want to budge, huh? Guess I gotta do it again. Like SCP-999. I'm not the most familiar with all the SCP names. You'd have to remind me what that one is. What is SCP-999? It's a bean. That's amazing. Permabeans say, what? Oh, I've heard of Tommy's Puppet Lab. I've seen a little bit of his stuff before. It's pretty good. I just haven't really thought of like a way to collab with him. So I just had other projects. So I haven't really done a whole lot of thinking towards collabs with other people. I've just been working on things I can do myself. At least for the time being. Maybe I'll try to do some big collab with a bunch of FNAF YouTubers eventually. That'd be cool. Go. Almost done with the cutting part. And then we can work on the top of his head. Ooh. I think that's really just what we have left. Oh, and his eyes. I guess I have to do that first. Avengers like collab initiates. Dun dun. Bah, 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 bah. Get out of there. There we go. Come on. Ooh. Almost done. Do. Bada bing. Bada boom. Boom. Just this little bit on the back here left. Alright. Once we finish this little bit, we'll get to the eyeballs. And then we can start at the top of his head once we get the eyes all figured out. And once we got the top of his head done, we can start putting fabric on him. Once we start putting fabric on him, we can start adding final details. And before we know it, he's done. It'll be great. It'll happen before you know it. Just like that. They grow up so fast. My child. Come on. There we are. Bada boom. Okay. So, what we'll do now, that is done, we'll get some paint back out, paint in all these lines real quick, paint on the inside of his nose, and then we'll glue his nose on, and then we'll swap to the eyes. Just so that we can have the nose be done. We'll use a smaller brush for this one. Like, not like a super small brush, but like a little one. Like a littler one. Since we're trying to go in here. It doesn't really matter if we're messy or not, because I'm putting fabric over top of this. It's just, it looks better if I don't. Alright. Hope everyone's having a good time. I'm having a pretty good time. I'm fun. I like building stuff. Maybe we'll get Katie to come check in a little bit to see how far she's made it on her puppet. Ooh. Can I be in the FNAF movie? Well, if they call me, I will definitely be in the movie.
I heard you talking about me.
Yeah, I was curious how yours was going.
So far, so good. Hand sewing takes a billion years.
I believe that.
So, you ready to see where we're at?
Sure.
So
How's
I'm
it
hand
going?
sewing the last piece. The piece after this one, I'm gonna be able to do with my sewing machine. Thank goodness.
Right?
But okay. I can show you this.
It's the top-down camera at the moment.
Okay, I just have to flip it. I wasn't gonna flip it yet, but I'll flip it now just so it's easier to show.
Mm-hmm.
So, first piece. The headpiece is done.
Ooh.
So there's the neck piece.
Mhm.
There's where the actual mouth is going to be once it's actually attached to the foam.
Looks
Ah.
awesome. There's a lot of little pieces
Lots
on
of
my
little
desk.
pieces. Goodness gracious.
I'm sorry. I should have warned you.
This is the neck piece.
Mm-hmm.
That's actually going to lay around the back part of the head. If you can see it, it's just now covered in things. But it looks like that. So this
that's
part
cool.
here is going to sit along where the neck hole is.
Mm-hmm.
So this can come down through the body area.
Right.
It'll be cool.
I'm actually quite excited to see how yours turns out.
I think it's going to turn out really cool, but who knows?
Boo.
It's mainly
Everyone
this
says
part
it looks
that I'm worried
great
about.
so far. Gorgeous.
glad, and I'm only like a quarter of the way through the body here.
Oh,
Because I have
no.
to hand sew all the way around this edge, stop here, and then I have to hand sew all the way around the other edge and stop there. And then I have to go through and cut out the hole, a very small hole here for the neck to fit through. Ugh.
Lots to do. I still have quite a bit on mine, so I'll be doing this probably pretty late still.
Yeah, like, I don't think this is taking too long. I don't know how long the cement is going to take for
Mm-hmm.
these pieces, so that's really going to determine how long it's going to take for me to be able to
Do the whole
construct it all
thing.
together.
Right.
Because once I do that, then I can kind of figure out. I feel like once I can start putting it together, then I can start putting the hair and stuff together for him.
Right.
Because that's going to take me a little while. I
Mhm.
think we're doing good.
How's Bob's Burgers?
I actually have not been watching Bob's Burgers. I have. Yeah, so I still got distracted with that one show that I was showing you earlier, the dog training one.
Oh yeah,
It's very interesting.
that's funny.
So I've been watching that. That's okay. I can do that.
Well, as long as you're getting stuff done,
Yeah, I'm sewing things.
I believe in you.
Yeah, I was actually debating whether I wanted to just come in here and hang out with you for a little bit.
You can.
I might.
I mean,
As long as people even want me in here.
everyone's like, heck yeah.
Oh, that's so nice. It's much better to hear you like once instead of hearing you twice. I can hear you talk and then I hear
The stream.
the stream go like at least 5 seconds later. Like it's a pretty good lag.
Yeah, it's like a 15-second delay.
Ugh. That's messed up.
It's fine.
Yeah. We'll see if I can. I don't think I'll be able to finish this with the amount of thread I have, but let's hope.
I believe in you.
Maybe I'll just have to go back out and cut a new thing of thread and keep going.
Oh yeah.
It'll be great.
That'll be great.
Grand. Magical. Woohoo.
Wahoo! Like Mario.
Mm-hmm.
Just a couple of pals crafting stuff.
Yes, we're pals.
Just a couple of pals.
Yep.
Oh, I forgot to cut his lower jaw. Whoops. Dun dun dun.
Who are you?
I'm a bad, bad person.
I can't. No. Ah! Frickin'. This thing. Forgot why I like
We're just coloring it in a little bit.
sewing machines so much better than hand sewing. This is exactly why.
You remember now, though.
Yep, now I remember. Takes legitimately 1 billion years.
Sounds about right.
Imagine trying to make a skirt for a costume and sewing it all by hand. It would literally take me maybe a week just to do like a hem.
Sounds about right.
Ugh.
Good thing you're making a little puppet and not a full skirt.
Yeah, that'd be rough.
Mm-hmm.
Imagine people in the olden days who didn't even have sewing machines making clothes.
They
Ugh.
were the sewing machines.
They were. Their hands must have been strong.
Strong hands.
Strong as ox.
Ox.
These women's hands. Yep.
Alright, I was just doing kind of a rough paint of black on the inside here, just so that it'll be less noticeable from like the side or anything. And then once I'm done with this, I gotta finish the bottom jaw real fast, and then we'll get to the eyes. Come on. Almost out of black paint, don't know. I've got more, but I don't know.
How are you not going crazy listening to the same song with no words over and over again for hours?
It's not the same song, it's like 13 songs.
Doesn't feel like 13 songs.
Well, this is the song that I used to listen to on loop that's playing right now.
The song was playing when I was in here last time.
Yeah. Alright, guys. See, painted the inside there all black, or at least mostly black. It's not like a clean paint, but my hand's gonna be in this direction anyway. It's just to sort of cover it up if you see it from the side or something like that. Let me get some of this out of the way. Alright.
Oh crap. Hey, can I see your scissors for a second?
Fabric?
Cut this? Just to cut this? Just to cut this?
There you go.
Okay. I didn't necessarily need those. I just needed anything.
Well, I handed you those ones. Alright, let's do this one first. Oh, that was a perfect slice right there. Nice. So satisfying when they do that. That's about lined up. There we go. Alright, time to finish painting this little section. Alright. Now we finished with the little lines. I believe that was the last one. Let me double check real quick. So we've got the little lines all done. Let's glue his nose on. Oh, didn't paint it yet. Hey, gorgeous, do you think you could entertain the people while I run to the restroom?
How am I supposed to entertain them?
Here's the live chat. Right there. You can just talk.
Hi.
I will be right back, guys. Give me like maybe 3 minutes.
Okay. Let's see. Kenzie, yeah, he does put a lot of work into making the puppets and cosplays and things. Like, a lot. Like, sometimes he'll get super, like, He'll lose track of exactly what time of day it is because he's been working literally all day. So, like, I'll come in and be like, hey, it's time for bed. And he'll be like, wait, isn't it, like, 2 in the afternoon? And I'm like, no, it's, like, 2 in the morning. So, like, he puts a lot of work into it. Hi, guys. Well, there's fan art on Discord? Dang. I need to be checking Discord more often. I'm not going to put on Springtrap. Unfortunately, it is not my size. He had it custom made to him, and I am a lot shorter than he is. Hi, Fun Timer. Hi, guys. Awesomeness Unlimited. Hi. Hi, White Flower. What's the longest he stayed up? The longest he stayed up, you know what? I would say, like, working on a project, maybe like 14 or 15 hours that I can remember. Maybe. It might be a little bit longer than that. Depending on how early it is he gets up in the morning will definitely determine exactly how much he's going to get done and how long he's going to be actually working on it. His birthday is August 11th. Feel free to get him presents, guys, next year. Oh, thank you. Oh, I'm talking to Mark Gaming. Sorry. Hi, thank you. Let's see. Ooh, Zakia, you have Sky merch? That's impressive. I thought he only put out the wristbands. I don't know what else he's done. Let's see. The Reptile Boy, and I cannot pronounce the last word because I have no idea what that is. His largest project, I think, was, well, the one that I can think of that was his largest project that he worked on for the longest was his Bendy and the Ink Machine video, and I don't remember what it's called because I'm really tired and have not had coffee. But it's that newest one he just put out. He worked on that for over a year. It was crazy. Let's see, what is he making? Right now he's making Jacksepticeye. Sorry, I'm a little behind. Yeah, Levi, you're right. Mr. Darkfox, yes, I was in the join us for a bite video. Yes, the Freddy puppet is wearing a fez. We called him Freddy Fazbear yesterday, and we thought it was funny. Because, you know, he's got to be cute. Yeah, there are a lot of people who are doing charity streams right now, Awesomeness Unlimited. We had watched Jacksepticeye's video and were really, like, inspired to do it, and the fact that he said that even, like, smaller channels could do it, which Caleb really isn't, like, that small of a channel, but he's smaller compared to some, so he was really excited that he was able to do it, especially with you guys.
Oh, I'm back. How goes the live stream?
It's going okay. I'm trying my best to answer any questions while also not embarrassing you too much.
Oh, really? How many details have been spilled?
I let them know what your birthday is.
Aw, that is nice.
Yeah.
Ugh, I think I've mentioned it before, but I forgot to talk about it when it came last year.
Yeah, and Levi Clark has the same birthday you do.
What? We're birthday bros? That's
yeah,
crazy.
and I also told him about Freddy Fazbear. Because they asked
Freddy
if,
Fazbear.
yeah, they asked if he had a Fez, and I said, yeah, it's Freddy Fazbear. He's cute, and we love him so much.
Did we get any donations while we were?
No, not yet. Also, wait, hold on, I'm gonna miss it. Where is it?
What did you see?
Oh no! Oh, Caitlin Myers. Wait, yes. 4 months is just enough time. You can still like his videos anyway. Super fun. But there was another one too. I missed it.
There's a lot of
Dang,
comments.
yeah. I totally lost track.
Alrighty,
But
guys.
I love you guys anyway. Thanks for being nice to me.
Aw, that was nice. So I think we're doing really well on the live stream so far. We have raised just over $190.
Woohoo!
Which
Almost
is
at 200. That's
fantastic.
more than what we originally planned for the day. So, woohoo.
So I have a fun idea. If you guys can get the donation past $250.
Do we get to color your hair?
No. My hair's already colored.
More colors.
If you guys get the donation goal past $250, I will tell you guys on stream what my next Five Nights at Freddy's music video will be. Boom. How's that for a goal? You gonna get any donations for that? No?
How's
Okay.
this? If we get up to what
I
are we
still
at
got
right now?
plenty of
Almost
space
200?
on the board here, guys.
If we get up to 500, can we color your entire head purple instead of just streaks?
Entire.
Please?
I really don't want my head colored entirely purple,
Well,
to be totally
well,
honest.
okay, fine, fine. Your entire hair purple. Better? But that's like, 500. We could not. Who knows? If we get up there, you got all day, man.
I feel like I can't do that one just because I've already started filming when Fate comes knocking, and it would throw off the continuity.
Well, fine.
But I don't know what I was gonna say, but
Maybe when Fate comes knocking, it's over.
maybe we can do something when that's over. But yeah, if you guys get it to 250 by the end of the day, I will let you guys know early what my next Five Nights at Freddy's music video is gonna be. So
What if we get to 500? You have to shave.
shave?
You have to shave.
I already look shaven.
I know, but you have your little mini
I like
hair
my
thing.
It's not really much of an extreme when there's not much there.
Oh, yeah. You have to shave your legs.
No. What, my legs?
Yep. There you go.
Nah.
I feel like everyone's gonna be really excited about that.
I feel like they'll be excited about I think the 250 is reachable, possibly.
Yeah,
so.
the 250 is a little more reachable, I would think. That's
Yeah.
nothing against anybody. It's just 500 is kind of a lot.
Yeah. I honestly wasn't sure if we would get to the 150, so I was pretty happy about that.
Yeah, like I'm kind of excited about that as well.
Call your mom. She said she wanted to donate.
Yeah, I don't know. She's not even in town today.
What?
Yeah, she went up to visit Aunt Mary
I guess
so
that's
that my
allowed.
grandma and her sister can exchange their Christmas presents.
I guess that's allowed.
Mm-hmm.
Christmas present.
Mm-hmm. Super duper important.
Mm.
I have one of my Christmas presents already.
Yeah, it's crazy.
I got an ottoman!
It was great.
Woohoo!
I got new shoes.
Yeah. I kept having to tell Jared and Terrace not to disrespect my things.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because you were like, stop my things.
Yeah, they kept like almost knocking over my ottoman. And I was like, dude, just got this today.
Don't knock over my ottoman.
Be nice to my ottoman. I've never owned one of these before. I feel fancy. I'm an adult now. I own an ottoman.
That is how it works, actually.
Yeah.
But I missed part of it. Dang, I gotta paint the rest of that. I thought I filled it in, but I realized that I didn't.
I might be able to make it around this corner.
Oh, yeah?
Maybe. I'm hoping.
I believe in you.
Try not to cut any corners here. Haha. Funny.
Funny joke.
I'm so funny.
There we go. Now it's colored in. Alright, let's get this nose glued on, finally.
I'm actually going to look at this contact cement really quick and see exactly. Shake well. Use that's not both clean and dry
Alright.
surfaces. Let dry until glossy 15 minutes, but not over 2 hours. Carefully align surfaces as the TV will bond.
Yeah, you would want it to sit for 15 minutes. That's the thing you'd want to do outside on the porch.
Yeah, I've already got my table out there all set up. I just was like, I have never used contact cement.
Just because you need like a good ventilated area for it to work
'Cause
properly.
otherwise,
You will
bad things
huff it.
happen. And I will be loopy, and I don't need that in my life.
Yeah, especially today.
Yeah, no, because I have so many things to do today.
Yeah, you gotta finish an entire Muppet. That's crazy.
I don't think it'll take me as long as yours will.
Yeah, I've been going at mine for 6.5 hours.
Yeah, I have not. I started technically after lunch.
Yeah.
It is not even close. Because I had to kick all of our friends out of our house first.
Right.
We watched a really weird movie yesterday that ended really strange.
Oh, it was so dumb.
It was Dracula 3000.
It was the dumbest movie I've seen in a long time. It was
Yeah.
great.
There wasn't even like a real ending.
The ship just blew up suddenly with a really bad 2D graphic. And then it was just like, roll
Red
credits.
The sun.
Roll credits. And I was just like, what?
Like, was there even a purpose? No.
Oh,
Apparently
movie's
not.
over. The climax of the film was the vampire losing an arm.
Pretty
Wow.
much, yeah. And like a weird sequence of like, you couldn't tell if it was the vampire running or the arm that was running because it was just like something running through the hallway and it was like from the camera's perspective and it looked like it was on the ground, but it was kind of hard to tell. And then you saw people and then boom, the whole thing exploded and you're like, huh.
And then it just rolled credits and we were like, what? Here we go, guys. What do you think? Got his nose on.
Wow.
All the way.
He's gonna be a person someday.
All the way. All the way.
That little man, he's working on being a person. He's trying real hard.
I think it's gonna look pretty cool.
Mm-hmm.
Pretty excited actually how this is gonna turn out. So now I'm going to build a section where the magnets will hold the eyeballs in place. So he's gonna have, I'm gonna use googly eyes like this, but I'm essentially gonna paint them similar to how I do my other googly eyes. Sort of put them in place. Not quite like this, because that's not wide enough, but I think I'll do them on a separate little magnet piece and kind of have them be like that.
Has
That
anyone
makes sense.
checked Jacksepticeye's live stream today?
Yep, his hair is green.
Oh, awesome! He did it like on the live stream?
Mm-hmm. He
Perfect.
bleached his hair last night and posted like a video being like, in case we do this, I want it to turn actually green rather than just like slightly sparkly like last time,
Smart.
because he used to have his hair really green and then he sort of grew it out and then he tried going green again at another live stream, but he didn't bleach his hair with enough time ahead of time. So it just sort of turned out a little green, but it wasn't like crazy green.
That's really strange.
And now it's pretty crazy green.
Green is a little hard to get depending on how light your
I
hair
could do a
is.
face reveal. You're right, guys. I could do a face reveal if we get to $1,000.
What even is that? Wait, what? Face reveal of what?
It's where I show them my face for the first time on my YouTube channel.
They've already seen your face.
They don't know that.
Like so many times.
They don't know that.
They
It's
saw
a
your
secret.
face in a filter of a baby. They've seen your face.
That is true. That is true. I guess you're right.
Uh-huh. They saw
when
your
you put it
real
like
baby
that.
face
When you put it
in Color House. So like they've
we don't
really
talk
seen your
about Color House.
Just wait till I show that one to my niece.
No, that one's too scary.
No, it's not.
It does not. It'll get flagged for inappropriate. I don't know.
Funny.
I'm just trying to say something to not have you watch that.
Yeah.
Okay, I need to use some magnets for these eyeballs. be great.
Look at you go.
My magnets! I'm so excited.
You know what? If Jacksepticeye ever sees this Muppet, he better really appreciate it because this is all hands on, man.
Dude, I'm gonna try so hard to post on his Reddit when this is all over and see if he'll see it for something.
Mm-hmm. It's like, man.
Guys, when this puppet is done and when Katie's Muppet is finished, I'm gonna need everybody, all hands on deck, to help us post some photos of them onto Jacksepticeye's Reddit so that he can hopefully see it. Because I would like make my year if he saw it.
Like, I'd be willing to send this to him. Like, I would pay shipping to send this to him.
I like mine too much so far, so I'd probably keep it.
Like, I feel like I'd be down, like, if he actually kept it and didn't, like, pretend to keep it and say, oh, yeah, that's cool, and then, like, get rid of it later, I'd be down.
Mm-hmm.
You know?
Like,
If he was just gonna, like, pretend that it's cool and then be done with it, then I'd be like, never mind, I'll keep it.
I don't think he would do that.
I have no idea anything about him.
From
I've
everything
only
I've
ever
heard,
seen,
he-
like, maybe a video of his.
Katie doesn't watch too much Jacksepticeye.
I didn't
watch
really
him.
know anything about him until you were like, hey, here's this person. And I was like, ooh, man bun, cool, I can make that.
She immediately saw the man bun and was like, I have to do that.
Yeah,
It was great.
man buns are cool, guys.
It is
Support the man buns. Caleb won't have one for some reason. And
Well-
that's his choice.
My hair's still growing out.
Mm-hmm.
Not in the back, but I'll maybe put a man bun in the front one day. Like opposite of him.
Alright.
Katie's like, I'm gonna hold you to that.
Oh, yeah.
Mm, Oh,
You realize I control your haircut, right?
oh no. Oh no. That's fun. Alright.
Unless you're gonna sneak away and go see Alex or something.
No. My haircut. Free. So what we're gonna do, we're gonna swap this back to top down.
Mm.
You did it. Good job. Not really visible.
Mm.
Now it's visible.
So I have lots of pokey things in my mouth right now. I need to go put them back.
Mm-hmm.
I'll be back.
Ooh. Careful. Remember, guys, be careful around knives.
And around pins.
And around pins. I'm fine, I didn't cut myself. Get out of there, Googly. Get out of there. It's not safe. There we go. So we remove the googly very carefully. Like these. We lift. Get the googly out of there. Pow. Now we have 2 blank eyeballs. Whoop. It's crazy.
Alright, now we're gonna get these hands done.
I believe in you.
Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go
Uh-huh.
and take these outside, put the stuff on them. Well, they're gonna be near the front door.
Mm-hmm.
Basically outside.
Essentially. I mean, as long
We're
as
gonna
you're
get
not
these
like
started.
snorting the stuff, I feel like you'll
I
be
would
fine.
prefer to not snort it, so I think I'll be fine.
You could always throw on one of your face masks if you are that worried about it.
I don't know. I will
up
find
to
that
you.
out when I open the container.
See how bad it smells?
Yeah.
If you need a fan, we got one in the bedroom.
Okay.
Yeah, so we are going to make a little apparatus with these eyeballs. We're gonna take these these sticks. We're gonna glue them like this, trim it, and then we're gonna hook it in here, and we're gonna put a magnet on the top here. So it'll kind of be like a thing. You bring it down and around, and then it will magnetize right there. I'm gonna make 4 eyeballs total, or maybe I'll just. I was thinking I would do a black eye and then 2 regular eyes, so maybe 3 total. But we'll just start with the regular ones. So let's see. I think it would work better actually if we use the rounded end. So let us go like this. You guys want to see how strong these scissors are? They're not sharp whatsoever. They're pretty dull. They're just like easily able to just cut through popsicle sticks. It's kind of crazy. Pretty proud of my popsicle stick cutting scissors. Alright. It's pretty crazy, dude. We'll use our wire cutter. So this is what I do for my magnets. I've got a big old stash of magnetics. I just cut them out of it. Good times. You just sort of go like this. And then you use an X-Acto knife and carefully cut off the excess. You don't want to accidentally cut your finger. That would suck. Like so. If it'll actually cut. Come on. Maybe this one just needs trimmed a little further. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Bada bing. Magnets. So this is what I am going to do for my magnets. I think that should be plenty strong. So I'm going to glue one on one end of the popsicle stick, and then the other I'm going to glue on the inside of the head here. Then I'm going to glue this directly to it, like so. And then it should give it enough space for me to kind of grab and pop it out if I needed to. So let's see. Get this paint out of the way. So this is what we're going to do. We're going to take some hot glue. We're going to go bloop. Put a big old blob on there. Drop that on there like so. Take the other one. Stick it there. And use the power of magnetism to connect them properly. Like so. Maybe add a little bit more hot glue. Just to sort of keep it secure. There we are. Doo-doo-doo. And then we just sort of let it cool off while we're doing that. We can do the other one. So we'll make it the same size roughly. If we eyeball it a little bit, say about there. And we'll take the red one, just because I grabbed several. Come on. I'll do this side first. Bada boom. Trim this a little bit more because it's being stubborn. Alright, so what I'm doing is I'm making sure the magnet that I'm putting on the eyeball side is going to stick to either side rather than having it be accidentally the wrong one. So I'm going to use the yellow one, sort of show my point off. Stab that on there. Because you know with magnets it's like opposites attract and stuff like that. So you want to make sure that you have the proper ones on both sides. So you don't have to necessarily worry about one eye only works on one side kind of a thing. There we are. So this one is done. We'll let this one sit for a second. And let's see. We need to glue this in the inside here. So it'll be something like this. I think I could probably get away with cutting a hole for this to go into. Something maybe like right there or so. And it'll be like that. Yeah, let me outline that real fast. I'm going to cut a hole for this, right where that is. It's going to get covered up by fabric, but I'm going to make the flat end of this be flush with this part, so we shouldn't have to worry about it. So let me get my X-Acto knife out. Now, I've said it once, I've said it 1,000 times, but every donation is appreciated, guys. Even though we've already met our goal, we can always exceed it if you guys really want to. I said that if we get to $250 rather than the almost 200 we're at currently, I'll reveal what my new Five Nights at Freddy's music video will be, like what song it will be, during the live stream. So that is kind of your current, I guess, incentive to do it. So let me know by donating using the link below. Everything would be appreciated, or anything would be appreciated. $1 donation gets your name on this whiteboard with these amazing other people here. Oh, that is my wrong super glue. And $5 donation gets your name on my arm. And anything above 20 gets your name on my beautiful face. We've gotten quite a few people actually this time that donated for that. So it's pretty cool. I don't know where my, oh, there it is. Super glue. I'm gonna just super glue this in. That'll probably work. Just because I don't want to have to try to finagle with hot glue, I'm just gonna super glue it in. Because why not? So then that just goes click. His eyeballs will be movable. Or they won't be like the tightest thing. But I mean, I'm not gonna be like shaking him around. Oh! We just got another donation. Oh my goodness, dude donated $40. What? That's crazy talk. Thank you. Wait. Who? Let's see this mad lad. Where's this dude? Who this man? Who is this man? Let's find out. Ooh. Robert McQuoid? Is that how you say your name? You just want to support my cause? Thank you so much. It's technically Jacksepticeye's cause, and I'm kind of on the bandwagon, but I appreciate you so much for this.
Katie! I need you to draw on my face! Hurry! The guy donated $40!
You gotta write his name bigger than Chris's. Alright, let's see. What color should we draw for you? What color? Let's see. We've done quite a few colors. I think we haven't done blue in a while. Or maybe we should do purple.
Mommy.
Or maybe green. Does green stand out?
I don't know, but how can we write it over?
We'll just write it somewhere else. I was joking.
I thought we were doing, if they did more than who Beans was, they would write it over.
I know they did the same though.
Okay.
I was just gonna say wherever there's an open spot, just put his name.
I think we write it down your nose.
Oh, my nose.
Yeah.
He's got a long name. My nose ain't that long.
Well, what's his?
Robert McCoy.
I could write that on the end of your nose.
With these markers?
Probably.
I doubt it. Let me pull his name back up so that you can spell it properly. Oh, there it is. Robert McCoy.
Alright, gimme.
We'll do purple. Slap it on wherever it's an open spot.
We're doing it on your nose.
Ah, you get the nostrils.
Hey.
You can
front
put
and center.
Robert McCoy.
Yep. Tilt your head this way. Thank
Just
you.
snap my
Alright,
neck.
relax. Thank you. Robert. Now turn the other way. What's his last name?
It's
MC.
Quuoid.
Thank you. That's a capital Q, right?
I think so.
I think it was. You. D.
Perfect.
Hold on, the O went away. There you go.
Perfect.
Beautiful. Here's the back.
I look. Oh,
You
I
look like your nose is
I look
no
like I
longer
was
connected.
broken. Like I was abused.
Poor self.
Oh my gosh. Thank you, Robert. Dang, dude, that was $40. I appreciate you so much. And it is a really good cause. I'm glad you guys decided to donate to it. Dang, $40. Wow. Whoop whoop. Epic, dude. Now that is an epic gamer moment right there if I've ever seen it. Alright. Let us get back to the Jacksepticeye. Alright, I believe that's all glued in place. So we're gonna go ahead and take this, set it there. Put a little hot glue on this bad boy. Take the eyeball in question and just slather it directly into the center. Bada bing. You guys seeing this? We have an eyeball in Jacksepticeye. What? Oh my goodness gracious. See that? He's got an eyeball now. It do be like that sometimes. First of all, you don't have eyeballs, and then suddenly, eyeballs. Or at least an eyeball. Cool. I'm very happy with how this is turning out. Also, the purple on my nose is making my nose stand out more to my eyes than normal, so it's kind of funny. I'm like, oh, there's a purple triangle in the middle of my face. So that's funny. But yeah, dang, guys, you got a lot closer to that goal real fast than I thought you would. But yeah, if you guys pass or reach $250 donated, I will let you know what my next Five Nights at Freddy's music video is going to be. So feel free to continue to donate, because it all goes towards a really good cause. The Red Nose Foundation, or Red Nose Day, I believe it's called. Also called. But knocked my black paint off. Ah! There we go. Boop. Doo-doo-doo. Eh. Straight up looks like I was just beat up. It literally looks like my nose is broken, and I kind of think it's hilarious. Just like punched me with a donation. It was great. Ugh. little larger. There we go. Did you say something? Okay. Don't get too frustrated now. Oh no. Okay. Good job. Katie likes to get a little frustrated every once in a while working on crafting. You don't get grumpy, you just get a little frustrated. Almost got it. There we go. Do. So his eyes are essentially gonna be little windshield wiper looking things here. Alright, let's super glue this bad boy in place. Bada bing. Flip it around. A little bit on this side. Without hopefully sticking to the wrong side. Oh, did we get another bean? Oh my goodness. That's crazy. Did Bean just donate again? Bruh moment right there. Absolute bro. Look at this dude. Look at this dude. What? That's crazy. Did it throw us over 250? Did I miss it? I don't think it's thrown us over 250 yet, but it's pretty close. Let me pull. I already got your name on my forehead, but since you donated again, I can put your name on my arm. Let's put you as purple. I like purple, and it shows up the best on this camera. So I'm gonna put you right over here. We'll put you right here. Just big old letters. Bead. This dude. Oh. Oh my gosh, we got another dude. Bruh. Thank you all, guys. Bean. What? I'll underline it too. So there's Bean's second donation. Katie! I need you to draw on my face again! So Bean says, oops, haha, and then Conflict says, here you go. Bruh. Alright. Thank you for donating $50. Dang, dude, that's the most anyone's donated today. Chris is technically Bean has technically donated the same amount, but in 2 separate purchases. So, you know, it is what it is. But that's crazy. I did not expect so many large donations. To be totally honest, I was expecting a lot of little donations. That's why I was expecting to fill this board up. But, I mean, filling my face up also works, so that's good. Let's see, what color do we want to do you? Do you think orange would show up on my face?
My back is gonna hurt so much tomorrow.
Do you think orange would show up?
Orange should show up. That looks like it's actually a pretty good marker.
Alright.
Alright.
His name is Conflict. He donated $50.
Holy cow! Well, thank you.
Can you put him up on this side? Is there space? Big letters?
I think I can put him just underneath
Let me
Bean.
zoom it in real quick.
I think I can fit him just underneath Bean, but I can write his name.
You
Like,
can write
along
it like
your eyebrow.
Or something like
I
that.
realize, you do realize you just went backwards, right?
I don't know.
Okay. Stop moving your eyebrows. L-I-C-T.
Whoa! I have your name on my face now.
There you go.
Hey, thank you. His forehead is big enough for 3 of us. That's funny, Chris. You're hilarious. Whoop whoop. Alright, dang, guys. I guess we passed the goal already. That was crazy. Let me pull up the audio. So, this is the moment everyone's been waiting for, because I totally talked about this before we started the live stream. That's a lie, I didn't. But, since we solved that goal, I'll play you guys a portion of the song I'm going to be doing next for my next big Five Nights at Freddy's project. I do want to preface it, or let you all know that it's not going to be right away, because I still have to prep some stuff for it. And I've got some other projects this month, so it'll be a thing you'd have to wait for next month, but I will let you guys know what song I'm doing next. First, there's Jacksepticeye with his eyeballs on there. Alright, let me just pull it up real fast. There we are. Alright. I'll pause this music. Boop. So hopefully this won't get the stream taken down if I play you guys a quick little clip of it. So, let's see. There we are. Oh, let's see.
What Cloudflare enabled us
that's
to
called
do
what-
is essentially...
That's
within
an ad. That's not the song. What is that? That's another ad. YouTube these days dual adding me. Bruh. Alright. I would like to formally announce that I have officially gotten permission from the creator of this song to use it in a Five Nights at Freddy's music video a little bit down the road. So, this is...
I play this game, yeah, this game of fame to make a virtual reality come to life in mortality. It ain't so little, and so I fiddle with the animatronics and iconic electronics. What's in this cassette? I'm willing to bet that it's a mechanical figure brought to ears for the listener. Looking around, ceiling to the ground, identifying something amiss, shall I look or try and resist? Everything's coming together. Now we're erupting in terror. It's glowing forever. The fear is growing ever. Confided that one day I'd like to be invited outside of this domain. This reality, my mentality, everything changes so rapidly. And I'm ready for the never-ready fire. Dancing with my deepest dark desires. Miracle, how empirical. Don't know anything quite as hysterical. Everything around me transpires as I fulfill my darkest desire. I'm coming to...
But yeah, so thank you all for that. Stay tuned for Darkest Desire, the music video, live action one. I got a couple more characters I want to finalize, and I still got to script it out and stuff, but it is going to be my next big Five Nights at Freddy's music video. Also, somebody just donated. Bruh. Woo! Thank you. What was your name? Wait. Where'd you go? Come back. I need to know your name. Tell me your name. Rosaline. $35. That puppet looks... The puppet is looking good so far. I'm so excited. Thank you.
Katie, come draw on my face.
I'm getting excited. I'm gonna run out of face space. It's funny, I think I've gotten more people to draw on, or to be written on my face than I've gotten people to be on my arms, which is kind of amazing.
I'm coming. I'm just trying
Boop,
to
boop.
push my things together here. Okay.
So, Rosaline donated $35.
Holy cow.
I know, right?
Guys.
I didn't expect this. It makes me happy. None of it goes towards me, but I'm excited that
His
we're
arms
actually...
are gonna have nothing on them, and then
It's just gonna be like
it's
my
gonna be
whole
just
face
his
and
entire
neck.
face and neck. Yeah.
I'd say if there's a space on my face, do that first, and then if we absolutely have to, we'll swap to the neck side of things.
Yeah, we'll see what we can do.
Alright, let's see. What color? Does pink work? I haven't used pink at all
Sure.
yet. I'm gonna see if it
Use
works.
that, and you're gonna hold this together for
Does
me.
that look like it would stand out?
Yes. Just hold this.
Her name
Keep these
is...
pushed together.
Oh, the end?
Yeah.
There you go.
Yep.
Let me zoom it in for you.
How about you spell it for me?
R-O-S.
Yeah?
I was waiting for
Just
you to...
spell it.
R-O-S-A-L-E-E-N.
Thank you.
I was expecting you to start writing. I turned off my music.
Stop talking. R O S. Is that an A? L-E-E-N?
S-A-L-E-E-N.
Yes.
Oh,
Beautiful.
gorgeous.
Thank you for holding that for me.
Thank you for drawing on my face.
welcome.
And thank you, Rosaline, for the $35. I'm very happy with how this puppet is turning out, to be 100% honest. I'm low-key excited to see the final thing, because it's looking a lot better than I thought it would, to be 100% honest. Alright, let's turn back on our chill music. Let's see. There we go. But yeah, so, pretty excited. I got permission from Daco himself in a Twitter DM to do Darkest Desire as a big live-action music video thing. If I can, I'm gonna make it to the scale of Lifeline, the music video to that. I want to make it ginormous, like put a ton of things in it. So it'll hopefully be the coolest music video to date. So definitely a thing to look forward to, guys. But yeah, now that we've got his eyeballs officially glued in place, as you can kind of see, you can see it better now. They do wiggle a little bit, that's just because it's a single magnet, but they're gonna stay in place until I need to, like, pop them out, kind of a thing, if that makes any sense. Like so. So, pretty happy with how that's looking. So, let's see. Yeah, I think we'll just stick with the 2 regular eyes for now. And then, down the line, I might make a black eye. But, yeah, I think we'll just stick with it like this. Because I could always just have it, put one eye in, and then have the background light on. Like this. To do, like, the anti thing. Or something. We'll see how it looks. For now, at least. Alrighty. So, now that we are this far into it. Whoa! I need a water break. Ooh! Yeah. Alright, so what I'm gonna do next is I am going to... I'm gonna take his eyes out, and I'm gonna paint the stick right here part black, and I'm gonna paint the magnets on the inside black, and then I'll start painting the eyes white. It takes a while to do eyes because I have to do like 2 or 3 coats of white before I can add the colored part, so we're gonna start on that now, and then once that's drying, we're gonna start to build the top of his head, and then once we've got the general shape of his head, we could either start on his hair, or we could start on the felt and then move to his hair, because I've got a special thing planned for his head. So we'll see how it all goes, but we'll do the eyes first and go from there. So let us get our paint back. Pow! Paint. It's crazy. I really do appreciate everyone that's donated so far. I am honestly quite surprised that we've made it to $328. That's literally more than double the amount I wasn't sure we would get to. And I'm just, like, I know it doesn't seem like a lot in comparison to everybody else, but to be 100% honest, I have never done a charity live stream event before, and this makes me really happy that you guys actually tune in and enjoy this enough to donate to the cause. And it's honestly really like heart touching, or is that the word? I don't know. You get what I'm saying. Like, you guys, you make my day. So let's continue with this. So now I gotta come up with something for a $500 donation goal. Man, did not expect to get put on the spot like this. I'll think of something, guys. What do I want to do for $500? I don't know. Gotta come up with a good idea. I don't know what I'm gonna do when we reach 500, or if we reach 500. I gotta think of something. Get my legs shaved. What is it? Oh my gosh! It turned out so well.
Ready to see the inside of his head?
It's set to that camera at the
Is
moment.
it?
Yeah.
Okay.
You can come around if
There you go.
What? Look at that.
This
That
is my
looks
little
so
dude.
good.
He's working on being
That looks
the way
so
he needs
good.
to be. This is just the inside, and then he's gonna get covered in felt and have a mouth plate put in there.
I'm so proud of
he
you,
can talk
boo.
to everybody.
That looks so good.
And just so you all know, I looked all of this stuff up 2 days ago as to how to put this
She's
together.
never made a Muppet before, is what she's getting at.
Yeah, like I've sewn things before. I've made like really horrible looking dolls before, and I've made a lot of sock monkeys that look pretty bomb, but I've never had to.
They all say it looks amazing.
I'm glad, because I really hope it actually looks as good as I'm hoping it looks. And
One person called Hot Diggity Dog says Muppet.
Yes, exactly. I'm also really hoping, because I made this first, and then I didn't. I made the outside first, and then I made this. I'm really hoping that the fabric fits over top of this, because
Yeah.
yeah, that's my hope. And look at his little face.
Can I see it?
Yes, be very gentle, because he's still a little tacky.
So there'll be like a cardboard piece, and then you'll be able to kind of go like. Wah,
Yep,
wah,
he's
wah,
also gonna
wah.
have a neck connected along the back, so it covers up your arm. And I'm also
It
making a
looks
body
so
for him.
good. It's so cute.
I know, right?
I can't wait to see a man bun on that.
It's gonna be perfect.
Oh, it's gonna be so funny. In like the best way. Alright, now that we've painted those white, I'm gonna hold off on painting them black so that I'll just wait for the next time to do that. Let's start building the top of his head, dude. So my thought is that I'll kind of have it slightly rounded a little bit on all the sides. And then what I'll do is I will, yeah, I'm going to have the top be flat, and I'm going to put some magnets into the top of his head. Once that's all set, the next thing I'm going to do is I'm going to build him 2 hairstyles that are removable, and I can swap them. One's going to be brown hair with a man bun, and the other's going to be his old little hat piece, or I don't remember what the hat was called, but it's like his little gray cap, and then he's going to have green hair coming out from underneath it. And I'm going to make both of those interchangeable for his head, and it's going to look hopefully really cool. So, I'm very excited to see how it will turn out. Let me get some more cardboard, because I think I used the majority of my cardboard. I got a little bit. Now I can use a little bit of this. Alright, I need to clean off my station. Yeah, set this over here. Got a little bit more cardboard to use. Got a magnet. Let's clean off this extra stuff. being. Alright. It is time to do the hairstyle. Or the top of his head. Because we haven't quite got to the hairstyle part. But it's fine. We'll get there eventually. I'm glad you all are enjoying so far. I'm having a great time, to be totally honest. Probably the funnest, most fun I've had in a live stream. Like, at all. So we are going to... Alright. Yeah, so... I want to put a cover piece over this and then paint the inside of it black. So before we get too far, we'll do that. Just because I don't want... If you look at it from like a downward angle, you'll be able to see up here and see gray or the cardboard. So I'm going to put a little cover piece over this and we'll paint the inside of that black so that you can't see any details on the inside of his head.
Alright.
We'll go from there.
We're setting up the sewing machine to do the hands.
Ooh, exciting. Alright, let's see. Oh! We just got a $5 donation from Anarchy Personified. That's a great name. Alright. Well, before I get too far into this, I'll just go ahead and write your name on my arm. My goodness, there's gonna be too many people for me to remember at this rate. Because they're all written on my face instead of something I can see. We'll do pink again, because it seemed to work pretty well. Alright. Let's see, how do I spell your name? That's a very long name. We'll put it on the back of my hand here. Wait, we'll swap it so you guys can see. There you go. I'll try to put it. Okay. A. Boom. One letter down. N. Wow. This is very difficult. Dude, this name is gonna be so long.
Good luck.
Like I said last time, I am not left-handed.
Why did you write it on your right arm?
I've already written half of it.
Oh, sorry, I meant your left arm. Ah. Oops. Alright,
I'm gonna have to like... Ooh. Anarchy.
I realize I don't even have all the cords on here, so it's kind of hard to sew if the cords are not
That might be a problem.
plugged in. Ugh,
Brrr.
so much more difficult that way.
Brrr. Oh. I'm writing big letters because I am not good at writing small letters when I'm not left-handed. Son. Yeah. Ooh. Wait. Yeah. Dude, your name takes up my whole arm. Boom. Anarchy Personified! What? Yeah, we're definitely gonna have to take pictures of my arms and my face and stuff before I wash it off
Or
tonight.
try and take a shower.
Yeah,
get everything
I'm
off.
gonna have to straight up just like get in the shower and scrub.
We'll get you a loofah.
You give me a loofah. Oh, I appreciate you. Thank you, Anarchy Personified again. It says love, or they say love your work, keep it up. Aw, I will. Alright, we gonna finish this puppet. Boop, boop. I believe in us.
believe in you.
Do you believe in yourself?
Yeah,
Yeah.
this is going really well.
I'm happy for you. I think I saw somebody call us wholesome.
Aw. Is it because we say we appreciate each other?
Probably.
Because that is a very important thing in our relationship. If we didn't, everything would be very sad.
Yeah. You gotta appreciate each other.
Yeah, and you gotta say it like you mean it.
I appreciate you.
Appreciate you too. And don't stop saying it if it sounds repetitive, because
It
even
is.
if it does sound repetitive, it doesn't lose any meaning.
Yeah.
Great. Welcome to our life.
Bam. Pow. Alright.
Alright, it's done. Just kidding.
That was fast. It's like people are excited for your puppet. You can't just juke them like that,
I'm
gorgeous.
sorry, I meant the bobbin was done. So I can actually start sewing things.
Wow.
It's life.
It do be like that sometimes, though.
Every once in a while, you're like, whoa. Believe in Anna.
Do, 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 do. Pow. Alright, boom. Look at that, guys. We got a little cap piece for the inside of his head, so that when it's all said and done, you won't be able to see any details, because I'm going to paint the top of this black. It'll look pretty cool, I'd like to think. So, let me get another glue stick real quick. Now we're gonna slap this all up in here. It'll be great.
Alright, this might be a little loud because I'm actually going to start sewing. But
That's fine. Go for it. Oh, I lost my glue stick. That's fine. Ooh. Nailed it.
it is not very happy.
Your sewing machine ain't happy with you?
No, it's not, but that'll be alright.
I'm sure you'll figure it out. You're pretty smart. You're also pretty.
Aw, you're so nice to me. This is
Guys,
why we're friends.
I think I have a crush on her.
Wow, he didn't even get mad when I called him my friend and not, my husband. But that's okay. He'll get it
I
someday.
want to be your friend. It's important to be friends with the ones you're married to.
Probably. It's not. I don't think this would last very long. It's like, yeah, we're only married for like a year. Realized I wasn't even her friend.
Like, she doesn't even like me, dude.
Ugh.
Oh my gosh.
We don't even like each other on like a personal level.
You've stayed the entire time this stream. Well, thank you. Is it Gygus?
Yeah,
Is that
we
from?
have friends.
Wow. Aw.
Just here, okay.
They keep calling us wholesome, and it makes my heart just grow every. It's like, aw.
Well, we do try to be wholesome.
We try. There are some times where we're not very wholesome, but it's more like joke-wise.
No, it's angry at me. We're gonna have to fix this real fast.
No.
That's okay. It happens sometimes.
Sad
You can get
time.
angry.
You're like, it's fine.
It's alright.
Alright, I'm gonna cut a couple squares and then glue them on here so we have a flat surface on the top of his head to sort of attach everything to. So I'm not gonna be very precise with it. I'm just gonna do it like so. You did it? Good job. Proud of you.
We're pretending we fixed it.
Oh yeah? That's cool.
Maybe.
Really?
Maybe.
Okay.
I'm hoping.
Hope so.
It looks like, yeah, it looks like a big tree. Cool.
Whoop whoop.
It looks like there's only one string coming out, which is what I need, and not
That is
three.
what it is supposed to do.
Yeah, you
Right?
know, the bobbins are supposed to have one string that comes out that connects to the other one. And when there's three, that does not make any sense.
There's 3. Oh no.
Yeah. Hence why we must fix it.
Ah.
We're going to test this one more time and see if this does what it needs to do. Going to come out. Good job, little sewing machine. You're doing your job.
Not a little sewing machine. That one was big.
No, it's a little one.
Isn't that the big one?
Well, yeah, but it's small compared to some.
True. I guess. Alright, now that we've got a little pad right here, what I'm gonna do is I'm going to take the rest of these pieces and kind of connect it like so. Top of his head's gonna be flat because, like I said, I'm gonna have a removable hair piece for him. Or a couple removable hair pieces. What we could do... That's too short for that. But I could... like so. That is true. It has been 7 hours of nothing but glue, cardboard, paint, and sharp stuff, along with some magnets. Wouldn't want it any other way. So yeah, the top of his head is going to look kind of flat until we get his hair made, because I'm specifically going to be building a piece that kind of rounds it upwards. So just so you guys know. Kind of doing it on purpose.
Okay, never mind. Wow, you picked a really good color thread. I almost couldn't tell that it was sewn, and I was like, how is this not sewing?
You're
It
welcome.
looks like it's sewing, and it is. It
I
just
picked the
matches
exact
exactly
color.
the same, and so I can't see it unless I like pull the fabric apart and look at it.
You're welcome. I
Like,
like to
ah!
make your job a little bit more difficult.
Well, it makes it easier and difficult at the exact same time.
Dun
Like,
dun dun.
I don't know why or how, but it does.
It just does.
It's my life. It's fine. Everything is
It's fine. Just like you, baby. Did you just go?
What else did you hear me do? Nothing. That was exactly it.
Aw. He got past his goal already? That's awesome.
Yeah.
Proud of
I bet.
Jacksepticeye.
He was at like,
Jackseptic, that guy.
his goal was like 500,000 or 5,000 or something.
Oh, it was a lot. It was like 500,000.
Was it 500,000? But I thought he got to like over 1 million now.
I would be surprised. I haven't checked it. I mean, dude's got like 25 million followers. So just a couple more than I have at the moment.
Yeah, the last time I checked, he got like a donation of like $150 or something.
Bruh, if I just got $150 at the very start of my stream, I would have just ended it there. Just been like, thanks, and then stop the stream. Hey, Atomic's back.
Hi, Atomic. Welcome back. We missed you.
You got a haircut, Atomic? Congratulations.
Woohoo!
Haircut.
Support the hairstylists of the world, guys.
Personal hygiene. Important. Alright. I think it looks pretty cool. What do you guys think?
And Atomic, I'm glad you and Karis are friends. Karis is pretty bomb.
Yeah. He says thank you, Katie.
Yep. I support the friendship.
Aw.
Just gotta guy's gonna have some pretty janky looking fingers, but that's okay.
He's a Muppet.
He's allowed to have some
You
pretty
just
janky
move his hands really fast and they can't tell the janky fingers apart from the regular ones.
Exactly.
Like Grover in that video we watched yesterday.
Yeah, we watched Grover at church yesterday.
It was great. He was like, this is near, and then he ran really far away, and he's like, this is far.
He did it so many times he started crying. It was
He
really
like passed
sad.
out. It was hilarious.
Poor little dude. He tried real hard. though.
Muppets. Good times.
Alright, one hand done.
One
Alright, I can
hand
run out
done. What?
And do the body part over here, and then I'll be back.
Alright.
Then I'll give you guys a mini update here.
Ooh, we're gonna get an update soon. It's Muppet time, it's Muppet time. Almost time to see a Muppet time. Yeah, it's Muppet time. It's almost Muppet time. It's time for almost a Muppet. What did you guys think of my rendition? What was your question? Gygus, what was your question? I'll try my best to answer. Cannot say I will answer it correctly, but I'll try. Who's my favorite Muppet? I don't know a lot of them by name, but I always liked, what was the guy? Gonzo. That was the one I liked. Gonzo was fun. Do I exist? You've been in this stream for 2 hours. I don't actually exist, guys. This is actually all part of the simulation. Wake up. Wake up. Wake up. Wake up. I'm just joking. I do exist, guys. I'm a YouTuber. It's crazy. You can tell by the nasally voice. That's how you tell YouTubers apart from other people. The nasal. Good times. Somebody put a pineapple in the chat, bruh. That moment when you see a pineapple, bruh, that's a pineapple. An apple pine? A pin pineapple, apple pin.
Trying to see what his body looks like.
Yes. Oh my
A
gosh.
sweet little man.
That's so cute. Wait, show the
Okay,
people it's
wait, you
this
have
way.
it at the top one? Okay.
Yeah.
So there's his body,
That's
except
so
for
cute.
it's this way. Sorry. There's his little body and there's his little head.
It's so cute.
He's working on being a real person.
He's gonna be a Muppet
He's
one
trying
day.
real
He's a
hard.
Muppet of a man.
Oh my God.
Muppet of a man.
I'm gonna go ahead and keep him by the door so he can keep drying, but at least he's stuck together now.
Yay! Good job, Boo.
Thank you. Do we have like a stick or something that's like a little bit wider that I could like set the head on and stuff? Like as I'm putting. Oh, hey, look, a stick.
Probably.
There's more.
Do we have a stick that I could? Oh.
Ooh, a stick. I found it. Well, I need to like set his head on it while I'm like getting all the pieces on
Yeah,
it.
you
So
can
I
do
think
that.
this'll work.
Go for
Maybe.
it.
Who knows?
Oh, my stick. I wanted to keep that laying against the wall using no purpose.
No.
Having no purpose.
No. I have.
You commandeered my
Repurposed
stick.
It has
No.
a new purpose.
No.
Purposes. Ah!
Oh no.
Good. Just checking things. It's fine.
Oh yeah.
So much faster. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they can all hear how fast my sewing machine's going.
Yeah, it was going. It's going a little loud.
Yes.
How am I so funny? I don't know. I just try to make people laugh, so.
It's because he has me in his life, guys.
Aww.
I'm actually the funny one. All of his jokes come from me.
See, a lot of my jokes are just like my style of humor, so I try to say something that would make me laugh, and if I think it would make me laugh, then I say it. And then sometimes I chuckle and no one else says anything. I'm like, it was a great joke, everyone. Good times. Alright, is that? Oh, it might actually be big enough. Perfect.
These are going to be a little interesting fingers, but that's okay. His fingers are not the main attraction.
That happens so often when I chuckle at my own jokes, Atomic. Thank you. It is true. I do chuckle quite a bit at my own jokes. Because I'm like, if it makes me laugh, then it's gotta be funny, right? That's how humor works.
Yep.
I just did it again.
Oh wow, this one's really janky. Oh, I think the first one was like generally the same shape. It's fine.
That is true. We are also making a Muppet of Jack.
Mm-hmm.
Katie specifically is making the Muppet. I'm making the Five Nights at Freddy's monstrosity version of Jack.
It's because Caleb doesn't actually know how to sew.
I know how to glue. Am I a man? Or am I a Muppet? Am I a Muppet?
So we really just need to be playing the soundtrack for that movie right now.
I would, but I don't want to have anything happen to the stream by accident.
I think that's
Even though it's not monetized, but
yeah, if it's not monetized.
yes, I am still streaming. Thank you for asking. I've been here for 7.5 hours. How time flies when you're building a Muppet version of Jacksepticeye, eh, Katie?
Yeah, I have not been here for 7.5 hours.
True, but I have.
I started at lunchtime.
Alright. We're actually making really good progress, guys. I definitely think we'll finish it today. I hope.
Good.
Ooh. Just cracked my neck and it made like the best noise ever. You are tiredness? Well, you can always come back later or rewatch the end of the stream to see how the puppet turned out. If you are tired. You're not obligated to stay for the whole thing.
Because again, it's not monetized. It's not like Caleb's actually getting anything from this.
Yeah, it's not monetized
So-
for me. It's literally just for Thankmas 2020.
Which, by the way, I did get an ad when I tried to look at Jacksepticeye's.
Oh, that's crazy. He's probably putting the money from his stream towards it as well.
Yeah, I think he talked about that the other day, which is good.
Yeah. I just
Maybe
didn't
feel
want
a
to
little
have
bit
to
better
deal
about
with.
it.
I just really didn't want to have to deal with the money side of things.
Yeah.
So using Tiltify was very handy because they don't give me anything. They just handle all the money and it sends it directly to the charity, which makes me a lot less stressed about it.
Yep. Less responsibility on your end, so make a mistake by accident or something. Cause
I still gotta donate, I think, $6 though for the people that accidentally did super chats.
okay, we can do that.
Hmm?
Easy peasy.
Yeah. Oh my gosh. Goaty VR has returned to the chat. The original OG donation guy, person, them. Wow, welcome back. Goaty, you started it all. We're at $333.20, and it's all thanks to you. You were the first. The Prometheus. Katie's just like, wow. Alright, guys, look, we got the general top of his head almost done. We just gotta fill in these 4 corners, and then the general shape of his head is complete. We still have to build him some ears that are gonna kind of hang out a little ways on both sides. But other than that, once we get that done, it's pretty much done, honestly. Well, besides the hair and stuff. But, you know, it's like, besides the things that I still have to do, it's basically done. That's how everything works, right? Probably. Alright. I think I'm just gonna cut a big square off of this. And then just use it to fill the section.
Alright, here's his hands inside out.
Ooh! It looks so good.
It's
So you stuff those with the foam, right?
Yeah, I'm not gonna like stuff them. I think I'm just gonna cut like small pieces that'll fit within each finger. And then one longer piece that'll go in the actual arm. I'm not really super concerned about the arms right now. It's mainly the head and the face that I'm worried about, but I at least want him to have arms.
Crazy.
If that makes sense.
Wow.
Yes. Alright, now I should just start assembling this guy. Oh.
Yeah, buddy. Can't wait to see it done. It looks so good. Alright, so these are the fun parts where we have to kind of finagle a shape to the correct size. So the way I do it is I kind of get a generalized shape of the thing. Like this. Give or take it a little bit, you know. And what we're going to do is we're going to kind of guesstimate where the line goes. Like that. And then we just take our scissors and hope we did it right. But I got plenty of cardboard, so if somehow I did it wrong, I can still fix it. You guys can kind of see what I'm talking about. See? So kind of gotta bend it to the right shape. Like so. Almost correct in the front. I gotta change a little bit of this bottom section. So, right here, there's just a little nip. And then this section kind of goes like that. And we'll go from there. Well, might have trimmed off a little too much in the wrong spot, but it doesn't matter too much because it'll all get covered up anyway. We just need to get the general shape correct. tiny bit. Ooh, that's fine. As we get that.
I forgot that I have to make the little mouth plate.
Uh-huh. You got some cardboard?
Yeah, I have it in my hand.
Good. But yeah, so just gotta trim off this little section right here. There we go. That should be good enough.
What exactly is the best way to cut through this?
Through what? Through that?
Mm-hmm.
I
this
generally, yeah, you can use one of those. I kind of, when you're doing like a circle, Katie,
Mm-hmm.
look over here. I kind of hold it over the edge and kind of go up and down.
Okay. That's what I
But
was
not near your
thinking.
finger is what I would recommend.
Yeah, of course. I'm doing like a half circle.
Mm-hmm. Ooh, hot glue is hot, believe it or not.
Whoa, what?
I know, right?
Almost like you plugged it in to turn it on and heat it up or something. What?
What? That is correct. Whoever does donate next is an absolute Chad. Thank you for saying that, guys. Can we get some more Chads in the chat? My man. Thank you, Atomic. I'm glad that my words of wisdom have reminded you about the fact that hot glue is generally hot.
Well, hopefully no one else will make the same mistakes you have, sir.
Ah, it's fine.
I'll tell you right now, I hate the sound of cutting through cardboard with one of these.
Oh yeah?
It's not a pleasant sound.
Is it stressful?
What?
Is it like stressful or something to
No,
you?
it's just I don't like the sound. It's like a weird squeaky sound.
I generally do it over like an edge, so I don't have to stab it into the table.
Oh, too bad.
That's my table.
I have a second layer of cardboard. Chill.
Oh, okay, that's fine.
I have this planned.
You have it planned.
I have it planned.
Okay.
My plan.
Please don't spam in the chat.
Guys, spam's not cool. Spam makes Katie sad. That's why she never checks her email. Especially right now, like in this crazy time, we don't need no spam, no stress. We don't need that.
Don't need it.
No one needs that kind of stress in their life.
Someone says, my table.
We don't need that kind of stress. Worry about a table.
Oh, my table.
Who really cares that much?
I care.
I don't know about that. I don't feel like you actually care that much.
It's my
I
table.
feel like you just like kind of care, but not a bunch, you know?
I care so much, dude. Bruh. Alright, there's one side of his flat noggin done. Now to get the other side of his big ol' head figured out. Try to get the general gist of it real fast right up here. Wow.
Beautiful. Another one.
Fabulous. So proud of you.
Aw, thanks. Isn't it great when I'm crafting and I'm not grumpy?
I know, right? That never happens.
I'm used to crafting by myself, guys. So when I get grumpy, I don't have to worry about saying things that are not very nice.
Ah.
Because I'll just say
But then
things
I
out loud
ruined it
about-
and decided to join her.
Yeah, that's what I get for marrying someone who also likes to craft.
I love the Minecraft.
You know? I'm like, ooh, I like to craft things. He likes to craft things. This'll be cool. Didn't realize that I was a grumpy crafter until he said, hey, you get really grumpy when you craft. I'm like, oh,
Right.
whoops.
Wait, what's happening in the chat, guys? Atomic, what did you say? I missed it. I don't think you can post photos in live chat.
What was the picture going to be of?
I don't know. Someone just asked.
Okay. Now I'm curious.
Mm-hmm.
And I need to know.
Okay.
Alright. I have to, alright, I'll be back. I have to do this first. She's just gonna be,
You okay there, pal?
yeah.
What's Kick Club? Wait, what? Is Kick Club the thing Jacksepticeye does or Markiplier does? I'm confused. Bananas. Wow. He's doing Kick Club to streamers. Oh, hi Markiplier. Or at least the couple Kick Club members that are here. Welcome aboard. I'm building Green Markiplier right now. I totally put one of the Kick Club members in in timeout by accident. I didn't realize it was That's funny. Bruh. Pretty sure my wife loves me. You're right. She's pretty neat. Can I say hi to my Portugal pals? What's poppin', all my peeps up in Portugal? Hope you guys are having a great day and or night. I don't know what time it is there, but I hope you guys are having a good one. Whoop whoop. Yeah, it only looks like it's possibly from Bindi and the Ink Machine at the moment, just because I haven't put the felt on it, so it kind of looks black and white. But I think they always look really cool when they're just cardboard. It's like the early stages of something really cool. What state do I live in? Dude, I live in a state of total anxiety. Also Michigan. Do I appreciate washing my hands? I sure do. Every time I've washed my hands today, I've only washed like the tips of my fingers and like my palms, Because I didn't want to accidentally erase anything. Michigan bros, what? That's crazy, dude. Alright, so we cut this piece a little short, so we're going to get a little triangle doohickey, little square, not a square, why did I say square? A little triangle out of this piece right here and just fill that gap in real quick. Pretty easy. Whew. Yeah, Zen doesn't actually exist, guys, just so you know. They're actually what's known as a artificial intelligence that you can download for $3.99 on Steam to mod your YouTube channel. It's pretty crazy. Yeah, Zendesk is actually a bot, everyone. Hashtag Zendesk exposed. That is part of an old shelf that I cut up sometimes to use as like a hard wooden surface.
Can I use a piece of it?
For what?
For what these were supposed to be, but these are too thick.
Can I see it?
It's too thick and it has to stay hard.
I could probably pop this part off because it's 2 layers.
If you could do that, that'd be really
Which
cool.
layer would you want?
The stronger of the two.
It'd probably be the smaller one. If you have to, you could always re-secure it with some popsicle sticks. That stuff is crazy difficult to cut.
Oh, well, I know.
So,
So
I'll-
if you
I'll
could
see
do
if
that,
I
that'd be
can.
awesome. Because I know if I do it, I am going to probably break it into about 15 pieces.
You might have to take a popsicle stick and glue it like there.
Let me see. No, that should be fine.
You think so?
Yeah.
You want me to do the other one?
Yes, please. You look very colorful.
Thank you. I have like slight purple on the sides of my nose, so you know how like you generally don't see your nose when you're doing stuff?
Yeah.
I still see like a slight blur of purple here now, and it's kind of hilarious.
Dude, when you try and shower this off, it's gonna look like someone beat you up with all the colors that are gonna be stained
Dude,
on
it's
your
gonna look
face.
like I died.
Gosh. Alright, thank you, my love. I'm gonna go see if I can get this.
You're welcome, gorgeous lady. Alright, we're gonna glue this little extra triangle in here real quick. And we'll move on to the last 2 pieces of his head. Ooh. OMG, Matt is here. Oh my goodness gracious, Matt! Welcome aboard. You missed it. I've been streaming for almost 8 hours. What animatronic am I gonna build next? That is not officially known, but I'll probably try to build a new body soon for one of my toy animatronics. Because I still need to build Toy Chica's body and Toy Freddy's body. But they're like the shell pieces, so they'll take a little longer to do. So I just need to have like a day to sit down and do that. But until I can do that, I'm going to be working on When Fate Comes Knocking. You're sleepy? That's fine, that's fine, man. It's all good, bro. Sleepy? That's kind of sus, though, I will admit. Slowly losing my mind. You guys will now appreciate how long it takes to make these puppets. Considering we're almost at 8 hours.
It's still not done.
Still not done. Literally, generally takes me like a week to make a detailed puppet. I was like,
We're doing it
I'm
in
gonna
one
build one in one
day.
day. It's gonna literally be an all-day thing. Like, I knew it as soon as I thought of it. I'm like, this is gonna be my entire day. But we're making some crazy good progress, and I'm really happy with it.
I'm pretty happy about it.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
I'm glad. Yours looks great too. Oh my gosh, you're putting on his little skin shirt.
I'm attempting to get it to fit.
That's so cute.
Might be a little short, but that's okay. That is adjustable.
Am I doing just his head? Yeah, I'm just doing his head. Mainly because to build a body for it would be 5 ever. Katie is building a Muppet, which is a lot easier than what I'm doing. No offense, it's still difficult. But mine...
Still slightly offended, but that's okay.
That's fine. You can be a little offended.
I am.
Getting offended never hurt nobody.
Very true. Maybe just some feelings, but not necessarily people.
True. Ah! Dropping stuff. Let's glue this bad boy in there. Or bad girl. Could be either. It's cardboard. There we go.
Okay.
Yes. Question?
Would fabric tack hold this to here?
I've never used it.
Me neither. It could be fun.
Should you look at that tutorial the guy did?
I don't,
Is that what he said to do?
I don't know.
I'd say check the tutorial real quick before applying it, just in case you don't want to ruin it.
Yeah.
Just to be safe.
Completely honest, I think I'm gonna wait on this specific part for now.
Mm-hmm. That's allowed.
Look, it's already looking pretty bomb.
That looks so good.
Wow. I'm not showing anybody yet.
It's a secret.
I mean, maybe I will show. I think it looks really good.
Careful.
I see. Here, ready? Wait, which one is it on? That one. Here's what he looks like so far. There's his cute little body.
It looks so good.
Ta-da!
That's his skin tone, and then she's gonna make him a shirt.
I'm gonna make him a shirt, and he's gonna have green hair.
It's gonna look so cute.
He's gonna be beautiful. And you are correct, he does not have armholes for a reason.
Does his arms just get
His arms just
knitted
get
to?
attached.
That's what I thought.
Mhm. Yeah, he doesn't need armholes.
I'm like, I don't think it's like a hollow thing.
Nope.
Oh. You goof.
You're like, I don't think it's hollow. And then I look through his entire body cavity.
Well, I meant like his arms connected to the hollow section of the body is what I was thinking, but I get what you were going for.
Oh, yeah, you get me now?
Yeah, baby.
Do you understand me?
A little bit.
Every once in a while.
Not very well.
It's only been a year. You still have so many more years to figure that out.
Yeah, I'll figure it out.
Someday,
been over a year.
Samuel. understand.
It'll be great. Can I do a glitch trap puppet? I already made a glitch trap puppet, buddy. Ooh, we got some Kick Club members back here. Hello, Kick Club. I don't know what the point of Kick Club is, but I appreciate you guys anyway. You started on a bonbon puppet? That's awesome. You'll have to post some photos of it in the Discord so I can check it out later. I'll be a little busy until I'm done with this guy, but, you know.
We'll go find it after.
Who's the benefactor?
Benefactor?
Am I streaming tomorrow? No. Today's my main day for streaming, so I'm trying to get the entire puppet made in one day.
This stuff works great, by the way.
Oh yeah? That's cool.
Yep.
That and I have a lot of projects I have to finish this month. So I gotta... As soon as I'm done streaming, I'm going to tear all this back down, put it back to normal, and then just start editing on Chapter 2. And get it finished up for you guys so you can see it before the end of the month. This just sort of took priority because it is important. Doo-doo. Building puppets. Okay, so the benefactor sent you to go crazy in my chat. That's cool. Well, I appreciate everyone that comes and stops by. I'm not overwhelming myself. It's my job to do this, and I quite enjoy it actually, so I don't feel overwhelmed. I'd rather be doing this than working part-time still. So, I'm very much more into this than that. Ooh, dropping stuff. Eh. I totally forgot how Kick Club works. Is it just Mark's fans doing stuff? Or is it somebody else? Am I crazy? Is it Markiplier that does Kick Club? Never had it happen before. It's crazy. Alright. That piece is correct size. Oh. I think Katie left the window open so we can hear an ambulance going by. Hope they're doing alright. Go to Mark's stream? Okay, give me 1 second. My finger's currently glued to a puppet. Ah! Where's Mark's stream? Probably on his YouTube channel. Alright, let's see. My internet will work. Oh. Kick Club. Oh. Spooky. I have been summoned. crazy. Is he currently live? Doesn't look like he's live. What happened? Well, I put the morning bell on cosplay head. If I make a bell, that would be fun to do. Is Mark doing something? Did he actually live stream? I'm confused. Did he not? Well, now I'm just even more confused. Is he live streaming on his YouTube channel? Because I don't see anything. It's crazy. He's not live. Oh, is that unlisted? What? I'm so confused. Markiplier, why are you so confusing to me? Been summoned by the Kick Club. Oh. Am I on this? Funny. Interesting. I don't think I'm in this. Unless I'm just blind. That's kind of neat, I guess. Kick Club. Hashtag Kick Club. I'm confused. I might make a live action Jacksepticeye meme time thing with this. That could be funny. I could do that and then post it on the Reddit and see if he would post. Wait, was I on there? I'm so confused. Somebody find it and post it on the Discord for me. Get a clip. I'm confused. I don't know how this works. I have to spread far and wide the word around YouTube. Wow. You'll let me know. Thank you. Alright, I'm gonna try to finish this puppet real quick, because I was very distracted for a second there. I was like, what the frick is going on? Not that I don't appreciate it. Hey, Molten Pineapple donated $5. That's what's called an epic gamer moment right there, guys. Well, looks like you've been moved up a notch there, buddy. Time for you to go to the great land of the army. Get it? Haha. Alright, let's throw you on this one so that I can actually write it correctly. Molten Pineapple. Pineapple. Whoop, whoop. Exclamation point, underline, underline. Crazy, dude, like that. That's crazy. You found it? Am I actually on there? Wait, send it to me on Discord. Wait. Am I really on there? I'm so confused. Somebody posted in the Discord? So confused. I don't see anything. You guys are hilarious. I feel like I'm getting played. I'm just seeing a bunch of random screenshots. I don't see nothing. Am I still getting... There's still Kick Club guys here? What's poppin', Kick Boys? I'm so confused. Alright, I have to, like, look through this thing. Wait. Wait. I can't find it. Is there actually a clip of me? That'd be hilarious.
It's time for another mission.
Wow.
It never ends.
Oh.
It never will end.
Yeah.
It never can end. Oh. What happens when Kick Club steps into the room by misspelling words in their channel? They
I'm
can't
so
hide.
confused. Because I don't see it in here. It doesn't show him live streaming on YouTube. Is he on a different platform?
6,600 and Kick without mercy.
Oh. I'm so confused! Alright, well. Stream is over. Well, I appreciate the kicking, I guess. Well, thank you. I just looked at Markiplier's stream. I didn't see myself on there, but I mean, if there's a different one, you can tweet it to me. Sure, go for it. Like, what was he actually there? Because that would be hilarious, because I was 100% oblivious to that. You did it. You confused me. Congratulations. Wait, was I actually on there, or are you guys just pulling my leg? Because I can check again, like, I was kind of flipping through it. Yeah, it would be really cool if Jack ever saw this. I'm hoping to post a photo or maybe like a meme time thing in his Reddit afterwards, just so he could see. This dude's pretty cool. They were trolling me? I'm so confused. I wouldn't be surprised if they were trolling me, because like the whole point is to cause chaos. But also, that'd be hilariously cool if it was. Ah, he told it just to do it to thank Miss Streams. Okay, that makes a little bit more sense. Dude, Markiplier is so cool. Boom, baby. Look at this. Putting in our last piece. My man. Alright. I was so distracted for a minute there, guys. I like completely forgot I was building a puppet. Oh, what's your question, Gygus? I'll try to notice it. Do I hate you? No, I don't hate you. I don't think I really hate anyone. I might dislike people every once in a while, but I don't think I ever hate anyone. I get it. It's supposed to be like a sudden flood of people donating. That's cool still. I appreciate you guys. Alright, we've got the general shape of his entire noggin finished. Alright, so I am going to extend these up a little bit over the curve here. Because this is where the fabric will end, and it'll just be an empty spot for the hair pieces to magnetize onto. So we're going to cut this piece out and then paint it like before, and we'll paint the eyes again and the rest of the inside of the face. And then we'll start on his hair. Or should I start on the felt next? What do you guys think? Tell me in the comments or in the live chat. Should I do his felt skin next or his two different hairstyles next? Maybe I should do his hairstyles next. What do you guys think? Because there's still quite a bit to do. Well, you heading out, ma'am? I appreciate you. Thanks for tuning in. He needs hair. I'm seeing a lot of both. Here, first person to donate $1 and say which one. I'll do it. It's for a good cause. Bald Septiceye. That sounds about right. Let's just leave him bald, guys. Alright, I'm gonna paint these two little slits I did black, and then I'll paint the inside of the roof piece black, because I haven't done that yet. Oh! That looks so good!
My little man. Yeah.
Nice!
Yeah.
Want to show the people?
Sure.
It's
what
this
what
one.
am I on?
Guys, look! Katie has made more of the
Hello.
puppet. Come on! Wait, go. It's meme time. Say it's meme time. Wait, I'll say it. You want
He doesn't have a voice yet.
He doesn't have a voice
He's not
yet?
a person yet.
He goes. Everyone says it looks awesome.
Kind of excited. Now I just have to sew the head stuff together.
I got
and
the top
hope
of his
the
head
best.
finally done.
Yay!
Yeah. I'm going to probably work on his hair next after I finish doing a little bit of touch-up paint.
All right.
So it's
Sounds
gonna be
good.
great.
To me.
Doo-doo-doo. Thank you. Does Bald Sky exist? Not in this dimension. He probably exists somewhere. Crazy, dude.
Come in here for a little bit.
If Bald Sky ever shows up, that's the end of days.
Yeah, Caleb's never gonna go bald.
Yeah, Katie would
I
be
have
very
anything to
sad
do
if
with
that
it.
ever happened.
Yep. Never going bald. Never, ever, 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 ever.
Hey guys, it's not my choice to go bald. Like I can't choose it. Even if I wanted to. Katie won't let me.
Unless it was like a non-permanent thing, then maybe.
Then maybe. Dude, if I go bald, my head would be so big.
Yeah, a little bit.
I got the biggest
little
noggin.
He does have a pretty big head.
I hide it well with hair. But like I have to set like everything that goes around my head to like the largest setting. Got big brain powers. And little responsibility. So I'm trying to put as much black paint up in the top corner here as possible because there was a little bit of light shining through. I'm just gonna blob it up in the corner and hope that it blots it out. There we go. Ta-da!
Looking
Now you
good.
guys can kind of tell that his eyes are green.
I cannot wait for him to have a.
It's meme time.
number.
It's meme time. Come on, everybody. It's meme time. Alright, while I'm painting stuff black, I'm just gonna paint his mouth black. I'm not going too fancy on it. I might make the inside of his mouth silver or something. But at the moment, I'm just doing a black coat onto it. Because once I have his mouth painted, then I could add teeth if I wanted to.
Did not realize how much easier it is to make stuff when you already have a pattern made for you.
Oh yeah? It's crazy how life works that way.
Well, I was super nervous because, like, the videos I was watching, he was, like, making it, but then he was also showing me how to make my own pattern, and I was like, oh, do I really want to make my own pattern?
I
No.
guess if you wanted to make your own custom puppet, you could do your own pattern, but
Yeah, but his patterns are, like, generic patterns, so you can, like, they're just for the body and the head shape, so you can kind of adjust them however you need to, like, style-wise, based on, like,
makes
what
sense.
the faces look like, and whatever else you need to do with them. Like, that part's fine.
yeah. Yeah. Pretty excited for you.
Mm-hmm. Gonna be awesome. Pretty sure I'm gonna win.
You're gonna win. Are we racing?
No,
No?
I think mine's gonna look cooler than yours.
Oh, okay. Yours does look really cool already, though, to be 100% honest.
Good, I'm glad. Because I am a very big Muppet fan, and I would be very sad if this just ended up turning out like trash.
You need to do like a, am I a man or am I a Muppet? Like, a whole thing with that.
Yep.
If you make your own version of a Muppet, I would, or if you made me a Muppet that looked like me, Katie, I would 100% do a recreation of that music video.
You would?
Yes.
Ooh.
Am I a
I might need to. I just need to make the head of this thing a little bigger.
Yeah. Gotta give him a large head. It's gotta be accurate, boo.
Yeah, I know.
We don't want no non-accurate Muppet.
See, look, I just have to sew this together now. Look at
That looks so good.
it.
Reminds me of that one comedian, like the purple one.
Sure.
Oh. Guess you don't know. Boom, painted his mouth black.
Boom. Alright, I should probably do this in smaller sections. Instead of putting everything and being like, oh, so many things.
Everyone's saying Big Brain 33. That's so funny. Thank you, guys.
Where are you? I'm sorry.
Big brain, big brain. Randy Feltface, yeah, that's who it is. I don't think Katie knows who that is, but I've seen some clips of him and he's hilarious.
Nope, I know nothing of the man.
Oh, he's a Muppet, so there's
Oh, that's why then. Like, I have no idea who this man is. Why is
He's
that
not
his
a
name?
man, he's a Muppet. He's not a man.
What, dude?
He's a Muppet of a man. Muppet of a man. Alright.
I'm gonna be very impressed with myself after this.
Yeah,
Yep. 100%.
I'll be very impressed with you.
Good, I hope so, because
I'm already pretty impressed, to be
Pretty
100% honest. It looks really great.
I realize none of them have no idea what it looks like, because
She hasn't given you guys an update in a little while.
Yeah. I'll give you an update after I'm done with this section. Because then it's going to actually be like a big difference compared to last time. Otherwise, it's just going to look like random pieces still just stuck together, you know?
Right.
You know?
Mm-hmm.
And that's okay. It's just I want you guys to be like, whoa, she's amazing. Wow.
She's gonna be like, wow.
Should she be the one who takes over the channel? Maybe.
No.
Swapping to a Muppet channel. Go.
Make your own Muppet channel.
No. It's easier. since
Alright
you
guys,
already
I'm
have
gonna
people
install
following.
some magnets in the top of his head, and then I'll make a little rectangle piece and install magnets in that, and then off of that piece I will start building his first hairstyle. I'm excited to see how this will turn out. Magnets! That's right guys. You can never have too many magnets.
What have you become?
A magnet lover. I love magnets. That's my thing.
What is your thing?
Katie's just like, bruh. There we go. Alrighty, right.
All of a sudden, I just found my new career.
You're just like,
Making Muppets.
I'm gonna just make Muppets for a living.
People do it.
I believe it.
Just start making.
You're the next
for
Jim
TV
Jim
shows.
Henson.
Yep, Jim Henson. He's my man. I love him to death.
Right.
He's pretty awesome. I like
He
him
is.
a lot.
I always liked Jim Henson. Alright, let's get some magnets up in his house. That sounded great. I appreciate the enthusiasm.
Sounded like you definitely didn't rehearse that in your head before you said it.
I didn't actually. It was all off the chain. No. I kid.
It doesn't.
I
You
don't.
thought it would sound cool and then it came out and you realized it didn't.
Woohoo. There we go. Doo-doo-doo. What did you miss? Well, I've essentially finished the skeleton part of him. I just have to build his hairstyles, which I'm going to give him 2 of them if everything goes correctly. And then I'm going to start putting felt onto this boy. This mad lad, if you will. Just like the rest of the mad lads in our live stream, including everybody over on this whiteboard here. Cody VR, Matthew, JSFM, Ethan, Tulipy, Spring Johnny, Marcelo, Robin, Lucian, Molten Pineapples twice. It's crazy. There's like a lot more people on my arms, including Heartbeat Harmony 27, Sora Extra, Molten Pineapple for the 2nd time, and then we got Caroline, and then we got Anarchy Personified and Bean, and then everybody on my face that I forget, including my mom and my dad.
Wait, pull your hair up and I can read them. So we have Conflict, Bean, that one was Atomic, and then you need to turn your head to okay, that works. Josh Smith, and then I cannot, Epic toys
And other stuff.
and other stuff. And then the other side, which is Rosaline, chairs, mom and dad, and then on your nose is Robert.
Oz,
And
it was
Mick.
Coil. Wait, I can go to the list.
I'm like, I can't read it from over here.
We're gonna have to start just going to the list to say everyone's name.
But it's fun to try and read it off your face.
McCoyd. That's it.
We were close.
We were close. Good times. Oh my gosh.
Let's just make it more difficult.
I'm
We're
just
gonna have
going
more
crazy,
people
guys. It's
to read
fine.
off every time.
Magnets. That's right, everyone. It is the time. Again. Magnet time. It's magnet time. It's magnet time. Come on, everybody. It's magnet time. It's magnet time. It's magnet time. The only cure for your kneecaps.
You want to hear for the kneecaps that you took from them?
They're my kneecaps. They're my caps. I gotta have them.
They're my caps.
I can't just get rid of my caps, Katie.
Sorry, you feel
It's my cap stash. Who's my favorite FNAF character?
Me!
They're not in Five Nights at Frunky's.
I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
No, my favorite FNAF character is Ennard, or Innard, or Honard. And or Springtrap. Springtrap's pretty cool.
Geraldo, if you will.
Geraldo. Spaghetti Man himself. As certain people in the fan base call him. There we go. Pow. Boom, baby. That'll be fine. Maybe I'll just put super glue on them instead of trying to hot glue them. There we go. I'm not a kneecap stealer. They're my kneecaps. I've loaned them out. It's time to. It's time for the return to come back.
It's the rebate time.
It's time for my kneecaps to come back to me, baby. It is time. The recall is upon us. The recall is upon us.
So in reality, they weren't that good of kneecaps anyway. That's why they've been recalled. So you don't want them.
Yeah,
Only
give me
Caleb
your
wants
caps.
them.
They're quite crunchy and delicious. Go well with buffalo dip.
Everything goes on with buffalo dip.
That is true. That's why I said the kneecaps go well with buffalo dip.
It's just other things do too. Everything.
True, true. What is your suggestion? There's a universe out there where everyone is bald. Yes, that is the what's known as the end times universe. If he ever appears, it's like the end of days. It goes full X-Men Origins up in this place.
Dude, I could like start making puppets for Sunday school.
That'd be fun.
Oh my gosh.
It's up to you,
This
gorgeous.
would be the most hilarious thing in the whole world. When I used to teach Sunday school in my old church, we used to have these really weird puppets that we never used. Like, they were used when I was in Sunday school. So, like, when I was a teacher in Sunday school, they weren't really in great shape anymore. But they had detachable hair.
Really?
Yeah, they all looked identical, except for their hair could change, and you had, like, different clothes you could put on them. But the hair was really sad. And it was literally just like a piece of like fur that they put Velcro on one side or on either side.
Where did you put your big piece of cardboard?
My big piece of cardboard's out there.
I kind of want to use it because it's really
I wouldn't.
thick. What's wrong with it?
I have stuff on it that's still drying.
So
I would, yeah. Plus it has like glue on it and stuff. So I
guess.
Yeah, I know. But yeah, so like we used to hang out with those, and like we rarely used them because the kids were really afraid of them.
The
Because
children were terrified.
Yeah, and like these kids were in like 1st or 4th grade. Like they shouldn't have been like that scared of them, but they were. And like the hair was just attached with like 2 pieces of Velcro, one on either side, so like their hair would move when you did stuff. They were weird looking.
That sounds disturbing.
Yep, some of them were just bald.
Right?
Yep.
As they would be, yeah.
Because like one kid took the hair and lost it, so I just didn't have any hair.
Alright.
It was really sad.
That's a crazy story.
If y'all didn't know by now, I actually used to be a Sunday school teacher for a really long time.
Yeah.
Like, over 5 years.
It's crazy.
Actually, I think it was 6 years, now that I think about it.
That is true.
Mm-hmm. But I was the cool teacher.
That is true.
You wouldn't know. You were never in my Sunday school class.
Yes, honey.
You wouldn't know squat.
I'm just agreeing with you because I love you.
You want me to get grumpy.
Yeah.
You're like, we don't want her to be grumpy. So
If
we
she
agree
gets
with her.
grumpy, then the world ends.
Pretty much, yeah. Well, your world ends.
Because you're my world.
You're adorable. I just like that I'm like welcomed into this room. Like I can talk and say hi.
At least in this live stream.
At least in this live stream, I can actually talk to you guys.
Yeah. Okay, we need to take this piece and kind of go like this. There we go. Woo. I don't know what anyone's saying anymore. What is your question, Fritz?
What was the question?
Hasn't asked it yet.
Oh. I thought you just weren't paying enough attention and...
I'm waiting. So far, we have his hair. It looks phenomenal. Phenomenal.
Well, that's definitely hair.
Thank you. I made it myself. Need some more magnetics for this. Whoop, whoop. Where'd my pliers go? Ooh. Your question is, can you post a photo of my puppet on Jacksepticeye's Reddit when I'm done? Is that what your question is? Or are you asking about posting the live stream to Jacksepticeye's Reddit? Because honestly, I'm going to try to post it there. Or I'm going to try to post a couple photos. I wouldn't mind if other people tried posting photos.
Just try not to be crazy and like overrun him. Because that's just rude.
Broke it.
You know? And then he'll get irritated and not actually like...
Well, on his Reddit. He does a series where he goes through his Reddit and checks out things.
Oh, okay, that's understandable. It's like, I just don't want him to feel like we're bombarding him with stuff, you know?
Right?
Nobody likes that at all, ever.
That is true. Alright. Well, that didn't work. I think I cracked these ones so they came out of their little plastic shells. Whoopsie. So that means we just got some strong magnet powers up in here. I don't know why these aren't wanting to do it. Do the thing. Oh no, that one just came out. It's all gone wrong. Well, we'll just use hot glue for this one, I guess. There we go. Yeah, I broke a couple of them, but that's fine. At this rate, I might as well just pop all of them out of them. Which isn't hard to do. That. Eventually it'll come out. Probably. Get out of there. Come on, do the thing. Get out of there. Come on, do it. Get out. Get out. Trying to get this magnet out of here. It's bugging me. Yeah. There we go. Now I got it. And one more. Or I could just leave the last one. Okay. So let's see where these land actually. So here's the cool thing about magnets, you can kind of move them around to get an exact idea where they are supposed to go. So these little ones, what I do when they break like this is I cut out a hole, but I don't cut it all the way through the cardboard. I leave like a layer of cardboard so they can't fall out by accident. The bigger ones I kind of cut all the way through, but when they're like this, I cut only part of the way through, so that I can not have them fall out the bottom side. All right, I think first we'll make his green hair with his hat for him. Shouldn't be too difficult.
In theory.
In theory. I realize you probably can't see what I'm doing when I'm down here. I gotta remember to be a little bit more forward up here. I'm sorry, I've only been streaming for almost 9 hours.
And I can't really say anything because I am not really in the shot like at all. So
Yeah.
that's okay. After I'm done with this part, once I get this on the head, I can show you what it looks like.
Whoop,
So
whoop.
everybody can at least see it.
I'm
I'll
excited.
keep going. So there's like a little bit more of an update because this update should make it a little bit
The
more.
people need to know.
Oh yeah, but I want to make sure it actually looks like I did something.
You want to actually stand in the camera shot for it?
Ha!
No? No. Okay, I guess that's allowed.
Crazy person.
Alright. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna put a blob of hot glue, blob of hot glue, blob of hot glue. That's fine. You kind of line it up
It's so fun.
and then just drop the magnet into it. Like so. It'll fix itself with the orientation properly because it's a magnet. Like so. Now it is attached. And the fourth one, we'll make it go through a little bit. Since there's a bit of an arch on the back anyway. So it makes the most sense to do it this way. Put a little hot glue there. Bada bing, bada boom. Magnets. Oh, that's fine. I left the red magnet when I picked it up. Yep, go ahead and ask your question. What is it? Almost lost them off the table. That's fine. Just cleaning up a little bit real quick. Why would I call you fat? I don't even know what you look like. And besides, that would probably be mean. You eat a lot of Doritos?
Dude, same.
I eat a lot of Doritos. Where are we at with the puppet? This is where we are with the puppet, Aiden. Ta-da. What do you think? He's got a... What do you think of his hair so far? It's pretty long and flowy. Add a little bit of super glue on there. Hopefully hold it in place for a while.
You know, I really hope the Jacksepticeye doesn't think we're creepy, because I see how this could be creepy.
Nah. I think you'd think it would be cool. Because it's like fan art.
Yeah.
Kind of.
Kind of. Please don't die or break something.
I'm fine. I'm just gonna add some conduit tubing on the inside of his mouth for the inner teeth layer. Figure I could work on his teeth real quick.
I thought you were working on his hair.
I was, but it's drying.
Oh, okay.
I'm multitasking.
Did you go?
Probably do something like this, maybe. Thinking what I want to do. I could probably line just behind where his teeth, like his big blocky teeth will be with it, and then do like a smaller one, and then in between them do like a set of spiky teeth maybe. Could be fun. I think I'll try that. And then I'll repaint the conduit tubing to be a brighter silver. I'm just saying it so that I remember. There we go. Alright. I'm actually feeling quite confident on this because it's just like a lot of. We're getting to the detail work and stuff. Makes me happy. Because it's the detail work where everything starts to actually look like something. That's like my favorite part. There we are.
So what's our total count?
Huh?
What's our total count?
For what? Donation?
Yeah.
I think it's at 338.20.
Dang.
It's pretty cool.
We got over double what the original plan was.
I know, right? It's pretty epic.
Mm-hmm.
Bless you.
Thank you. I promise I'll show you guys an update soon. I'm still hand sewing.
She's just been sitting over there twiddling her thumbs this whole time. Didn't do anything.
Sir?
I'm joking. I'm not joking. I'm joking. She keeps looking at me.
And he's like, oh yeah, I should probably tell him I'm joking. 'Cause I am.
They all say good luck, Katie.
Good luck. Well, thank you. We're
Yeah.
working our way through.
She do be plodding along though.
I only have a couple more things that I actually have to be hand sewing, but I can't do them until this part's done.
Oh yeah?
Yeah. I have to finish this. I have to then glue this onto the main part of the head. And then I can start assembling the head to the body.
And the knees and the toes?
Mm-hmm.
Head,
then I have to
shoulders,
attach the
knees, and
arms.
toes.
Actually, I should probably flip them inside out and fill them with foam eventually. It's like we're plugging along. We're not done yet.
Yeah, I believe you.
But those other things are not going to take as long as this.
Right.
Not even close.
Alright. Trim off a bit more of this conduit tubing. Alright. Let us get this figured out. Oh, that's fine.
How's the hair going?
I'm finishing his mouth first, or at least this part of his mouth first.
Okay.
Then I'll swap back, probably. Maybe I'll just finish his mouth real quick, because there's not actually a lot for me to do for his mouth. Just sort of like teeth and things.
Okay.
Do-do-do. Fine. Do I know Kick Club? Yes, I do. I learned about it earlier this live stream. We're getting more Kick Club members showing up. That'd be fun.
I have no idea what Kick Club is.
It's a cult made by Markiplier to confuse streamers and get a lot of random donations. It mostly works when like 1,000 people join at once. So far we got like 7 of them.
That's
It was pretty
cool.
confusing though still. I was like, wait, what? For a little while, like an hour ago. It was pretty great.
Why is it confusing when a bunch of people join?
Because all they do is say Kick Club in the chat and then some of them donate randomly. But there was only like a couple that joined because they were going to bigger streams or something like that. I don't know exactly, but
That's still really cool though.
it's kind of neat.
I mean, the cult part's a little bit interesting, but
Just a little.
you know, the fact that they join people's streams and donate is really nice.
At least I think they're supposed to donate.
I mean, even if they don't, it's still nice that they're giving people watch time like that.
Mm-hmm. Sorry if I'm not saying too much, guys. I'm just kind of tired at the moment. Not too crazy tired. I'm just trying to focus a little bit. Once I finish this conduit tubing section, I plan on trying to add the teeth real quick just to get that done and out of the way. And then I'll get back to the hair. Bada bing. Ugh. There we are.
Conduit tubing. My favorite.
I actually very much enjoy conduit tubing. It's pretty fun stuff. just adding a bunch on the inside to make it look more robotic, since we're going after that sister location vibe. For at least the inside of his mouth, because the rest of it you won't really be able to see any robot parts besides like the face split and things like that. But it'll look pretty cool, I like to think. Bam. Get out of here. All this hot glue strings. Love them. Yeah. Get off of my arms.
But they donated $5.
No, I mean the hot glue, the people can stay.
I know, the hot glue donated $5. So
The
obviously
hot
it
glue
wants to be there.
donated $5?
I mean, it might have, you don't know.
That is true. I don't actually know if the hot glue did or did not donate.
You don't know the hot glue's life.
What's the hot glue's budget?
I don't know. I don't know his life either.
Interesting.
We don't know his life.
True, true. Goof.
You wanna know what movie I wanna watch?
What movie do you want to watch?
Muppets from Space.
Yeah?
Yep.
Sounds fun.
Have you seen Muppets from Space?
Not recently. I think I saw it a long time ago.
Yeah, it's Gonzo's movie.
Yeah, Kondo.
Where you discover what kind of creature he is and where he came from.
He's an alien.
He is.
Spoilers.
I mean, it's not really a spoiler. That movie came out like a really long time ago.
A little spoiler.
And everybody knows he's an alien.
It's fine. It's just Gonzo.
In the beginning, he thought he was just adopted and he didn't know like where he came from. And he's like, oh, I probably just adopted and who knows what my parents are. And then later, he thinks he's crazy because he keeps hearing like words from beyond and like his alphabet soup starts talking to him.
Yeah, I remember that.
It was great.
Good times.
Like, oh, poor Gonzo.
Gonzo.
It's just your siblings trying to talk to you from space.
From space.
Yep.
That was a good movie.
It really was. We own it, I think.
Did we?
And my dad knew I liked those, so he bought me like a double feature. And it is the Muppets Go to Manhattan and Muppets from Space.
Might have to watch that sometime. It could be fun.
They're really good movies.
True, true. I believe you.
All Muppet movies are good movies.
True.
Especially Muppet Treasure Island.
That one's great. Masterpiece.
We were really surprised when like my 2-year-old niece actually loved that movie.
Yeah.
Because she didn't really have the attention span to sit down and watch a movie. And so we'd like try and put stuff on, and my brother really likes that movie. So he was like, oh, put this on and see what happens. And she sat down and watched the entire movie.
That's amazing.
We were all really confused and surprised.
Like the best
Since
way.
when does she watch a movie? Never. Alright, I'm going to attempt to put this where it belongs, and then I will give them an update.
Cool.
Because look at it.
That's awesome.
I'll be back.
It's dark already? Bro, I haven't even seen the sun today.
Dark? It's just started. The sun is setting.
Who needs to see the sun anyway? I got puppets to build. I love the detail work stuff. It's always so much fun to do. I'm adding some extra wires. I was just going to leave a couple, but then I decided to kind of go all out with the conduit tubing because it looks cool. I could definitely probably do some sort of meme time intro thing with this. That'd be fun. We're so close, guys. I swear we're getting a lot closer to finishing this than we were when we started. Still a lot to do. Mostly just his hair, eyes, mouth, and skin. But other than that, he's practically done. Alright. I think I'm going to call it there with the mouth. Like so. I'm going to go ahead and get him some teeth pieces. Go with this. Ooh, I haven't stood up in a while. Oh no! I smacked the board of the donations. No. So we got some white foam right here. So what we're gonna do, we're gonna cut out a bunch of white squares and glue them in for his mouth. And then I'll try to do something spooky for his sharp teeth. How big do I want his teeth to be? Probably not too big. Yeah, not too crazy big. Oh, that's fine. There we are. That's a little crooked, but that's fine, I guess. I have to remind myself to do it a little further up, or else I'll do it in the wrong spot. And that needs to be like right there. Trying to get these roughly even. That's a little closer. I want him to have some pretty large teeth, to be honest. Should probably keep an eye more on the chat, to be totally honest, guys. Sorry that I've been not paying attention too much. Anything crazy happen on Jack's stream that I haven't seen yet? Boom, 5 teeth ready. They're gonna be big teeth. Or maybe I should make them smaller. Let me look real quick just to see how I like it. Maybe a little smaller. Maybe I'll just cut them all in half. Have them be square teeth. Could cut them in half and see. So then it'd be more like this. It'd just be like, eh. I'll just give him like a billion teeth. Got some square teeth right there. Let's make a few more before we get too far. Alright, starting right there. Just make some square teeth. Essentially, we're just using EVA foam that is white, and we're cutting it to make it look like teeth. And that's it, really. They don't have to be exactly symmetrical or anything. I don't think symmetrical is the word to use for squares, but identical. There we go. Now that's a lot more teeth. Let's see. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18. Okay. That might be enough.
Ready?
Yeah, we're ready.
First update in a while. I don't think you're prepared for
I'm
how
so
amazing
excited to
this
see
is.
how he's turned out. Oh my goodness.
He's a cute little dude, and we love him so much.
Can you put his body on it as well?
I could put him inside his body real quick.
Cause like that, it kind of looks like a penis.
Stop.
Just put it.
Needs.
He just needs his body. It's fine.
Done. He's not done yet. Jeez.
I love you. Here, I'll swap it to the big one so you can
Hold on.
bring your arm in like this.
I know. Hold on. Look at this. I think I've got him in there backwards. Hold on.
I'm sorry
Oh,
that
yeah,
I'm
that's the right
not
way.
mature.
I know. Seriously, man. Give him some time to be like a real friend, okay?
Oh my gosh, that looks great.
Ha! Okay, which one?
Just come around this side and go, ha! It's the front one.
Okay, I can't see here.
That's what it is.
Okay, wait, where's the end here?
There's
I
a,
can't see.
this
Okay,
is
wait.
the edge right here.
Hello! Okay, ready? Aha! Hello!
Beautiful.
He's not put in there yet,
It's not
But-
attached.
so the body's
Wait,
kind of falling off.
for a second.
No! He gets his own eyes. He does not get those.
Ah.
He gets his own personality later, but I think he looks beautiful.
Looks amazing. Oh. Oh, he loves me.
What do y'all think? Do they like it?
They're all basically screaming about how amazing it looks and that they love you.
Oh, I'm glad. Glad they love me.
Yeah.
This
it's
guy's
great.
still like drying. The way that we did this one, it was a wet set is what it was called. So instead of waiting for the stuff to dry before attaching, you put it on while it's wet so that once I cover it, I can readjust as I need to so it fits properly. And I think this looks so good.
Mhm.
Kind of loving it. I'm
Sounds
gonna
great
let his
there,
head dry
gorgeous.
for a little bit.
So I'm kind of arranging the teeth from the larger ones and the smaller ones, just so I kind of try to pair them properly when I go to put them in. I don't know if I'm going to put all of these teeth in him. I'll just see how many fit. That's a sentence I didn't expect to say today.
You never expect to say any kind of sentence, Caleb.
I didn't have to say it like that.
Is it true, Caleb?
Yeah. So? Yeah. What do you think about my feelings? He got one tooth so far. Get another one. That one's too big. Get this one. It always looks a little weird when you first put the teeth in, but once you get all of them in, it looks great. He looks like his Animal Crossing character right now. Toss Boy, that's what his Animal Crossing character is named.
I think all the geese are finally moving.
Really?
I can hear them.
Honk, honk.
Mm-hmm.
Billy Bob. You guys are hilarious. I'm actually kind of excited how this is turning out so far. It makes me very happy. Ooh! We just got a $20 donation!
Woo!
Oh my goodness gracious.
We haven't gotten to write on your face in a while.
Yeah, holy cow. Now
did it.
this is epic. His name is Seth Idor, I believe is how you would say it. He says, both puppets are looking great, God bless. Well, thank you so much,
thank
buddy.
You.
Let's get
You
your
pick
name
out
on
your
my
color and let me
face.
know when you're ready for me to draw on your face.
I don't know if there's a spot on my face, but we'll find a spot.
There is
somewhere.
totally room on your face.
I have
On
no
your
clue. Here, use
left
green.
cheek.
Or did we do green last time? Let's do
The last time I wrote on your face was the orange.
let's
I
do
think.
purple
Okay.
again
alright, I'm coming.
because I like purple.
I'm coming over.
I like purple. Here you go. Choose a spot. Do my chin.
No, I gotta do on the left side.
Aw,
Because you have a whole open space right there that needs to be filled by a $20 person.
thank you.
Where's the name?
It's
So I know what I'm writing.
Seth Idor.
Okay.
So Seth I-D-O-R.
S-E-T-H and then I-D-O-R.
Mm-hmm.
Beautiful. He
And
got
she
an underline.
underlined it and everything. Wow. Thank you, Seth Idor. You the real MVP. This was great. Alright. Back at it again. Whoop whoop. Make a Markiplier puppet. Maybe next time. Am I growing a beard? Slowly. It's only been growing for 22 years. Alright, next we'll do a tooth over here. He's gonna be terrifying once he has all his teeth in. I'm so excited. This one's actually a little large, so I'm going to trim it slightly. Boop. Top of the morning, ladies. That is correct. Top of the morning, ladies. My name is Jacksepticeye, and I can't do an Irish accent for crap.
That is exactly correct.
Thank you. I appreciate it. It's slowly turning into a monstrosity, and I love it. I love that I literally started this today. Like a start to finish thing. It's like kind of crazy how far it's come so far. That's hot glue on my finger.
Alright. That's stuck in there, guys. That's great.
Doo-doo-doo. It's actually kind of looking like a person now, Katie. Look.
Oh, it kind of is.
Which is
Are
kind
you
of
gonna put
amazing.
eyebrows on him?
Yeah, he's gonna
Oh my
have really
gosh.
big brown eyebrows.
That's gonna be fun.
Mm-hmm. I'm curious how the eyes look in there. Ooh. Spooky. Ooh, I might have to trim part of this to fit back in there properly. Oops. Maybe this one will fit better. Maybe a little. Let's kind of see. It's meme time. It's meme time. It looks terrifying, and I kind of love it. Blah, 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 blah. This is great. I'm glad you guys are having fun, because I'm having fun. Oh, we got a $5 donation! Oh my goodness. Somebody with a really long last name. Let me pause that so I can catch it. Oh. Jessica Drew wrote D. Wow, that's like a 13-digit last name. Drek. I am so sorry about pronouncing this wrong, but it's like Dreco Indigates. It's a very long last name. Holy cow. That might be longer than my last name.
It probably is.
Alright, let me get you onto my arm. Whoop, whoop. Let's do red. We haven't done red in a while. Alright, let's put you right here. I got all this space. It's perfect. Let's swap this over to this one. You guys can see me. Alright. Now for the last name. D. E. Oh, no, wait. D-R-E. That's cute. D. Okay. O. W. This red pen is not the greatest. W. I-N-D. Dreco Windgate. Wow. Boom. There's your name. It's a pretty long name.
Yeah, that's definitely
Gonna
longer than
underline
your
it.
last name.
Boom. My whole arm right there. Thank you for the $5 donation. Really do appreciate it. Man, we're getting pretty close to 400, guys. That's crazy. Whoop, whoop. Someone drew me as a fun time animatronic. Ooh, that sounds cool. I'll have to check that out.
Is that in Discord?
Probably. I'm essentially building Jacksepticeye as a fun time animatronic. Like with no reference photos of a fun time animatronic. That's just me going off, seeing if I can do it. Testing my innate ability.
Yes.
Thanks, boo.
You're welcome.
Oh, I guess I should zoom it back on. There you go. Dude, this thing already looks creepy, and it's not even like fully customized to Jacksepticeye yet. Not that Jacksepticeye's creepy.
Or is he?
Dude actually looks, he looked like a nice little guy.
A nice little guy.
He's Irish, he's probably short. I don't know how tall he is.
Yeah, that's not necessarily how that works.
I know. That was just a joke.
Sure it was.
All right. Whoop, whoop. I kind of love how this looks, actually. It's still got 2, 3, 4. I need to cut a couple more teeth out real fast. Might need 2 more. That might be enough. Well, yeah, I need 3 more. Do-do-do. Yeah, he is kind of staring into your soul. It's kind of great. Like, low-key, kind of dig it. It's weird. I'm not good with scary things, but like scary things are like a cool aesthetic I like. It's weird. Alright, we'll turn him this direction now.
By the way, it's officially dark outside.
Dang, I did not see the sun today. That is kind of hilarious. And also, I don't go places.
Very true, actually.
Well, when I got up to set up for the stream, I didn't want to be loud because we had some guests over.
Very true.
So I was just being quiet and I kept all the lights off and I came in here, turned everything on, got set up and started.
You were nicer than me.
Mm-hmm. You kicked them out.
Yeah, I know. I sat there for a little while, let them sleep, and then I was like, you know, I should probably get up and start working on my part of this live stream too. So
I
then,
guess.
You know. 'Tis life.
Yeah. It do be like that sometimes.
Every once in a while.
Bless you.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Do this one. Bada bing. Bada boom. My man. I really like how creepy this looks. It became like 13 times more creepy with all these teeth. I just gotta do this side. Alright, let's see. Yeah, if I have time, I would want to try to make a bell. It low-key depends on how long this whole thing's gonna take for me to finish. If I had time, I might make him a bell, like a little one.
I'm gonna make mine a scrunchie.
Gonna give him a scrunchie.
Oh yeah. If he's gonna have a man bun, he has to have a scrunchie. Has to.
Dang, those teeth don't even connect.
It is legally binding to have a scrunchie when you have a man bun.
Yeah,
Has to happen.
I believe
Without
it.
fail.
Sounds about right.
Otherwise, people are gonna start rioting. You know.
True.
Don't need that.
Don't need that. Might have to cut a slightly larger piece, because that tooth does not quite connect. We'll see about the rest of them. I think some of these might be too small. I don't know.
What are you even gonna do now?
I don't know. Yeah, these are too small. Man, I gotta cut more teeth. Oh. I was worried I was gonna make them too big and it made them too small. Rip this tooth back out. Sorry. That one was too small. I want him to be able to close his mouth when he has his mouth closed. Ta-da! It makes me very happy that we've had consistently over like 100 people all day at this live stream. And it makes me very happy that you guys are having enough fun to stick around and watch this. Because, like, I think it's cool. It should work. So I just want to say I appreciate you guys.
And he means it.
There we go. Oops.
Got one more finger to put in here.
I believe in you, gorgeous.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Alright, I need to make 2 more teeth because the rest of these are too the wrong size. I'm literally just gonna go like this. And then cut it in the center. Boom. Big teeth done. At least, I think so.
Good job.
Thank you. Ta-da!
Wow, look at those
It looks beautiful. He got quite the chompers. Chomp, 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 chomp.
He's definitely a special person.
Ooh, goodness gracious. I talked about putting small teeth on the inside. I'm debating if I want to do that or not because it took a long time to just do the regular teeth. So I might just leave it with these big teeth, to be honest. What do you guys think? Should I just leave it as just the big teeth and all the wires on the inside? What do you guys think? Leave it how it is? I was thinking I might actually leave it because I actually do kind of like how it looks with just the big teeth. Yeah, we'll do that then, dude. Alright, let's get rid of all this stuff that's on here real fast. I think my hair's sticking up a little bit.
Not a ton.
A little bit.
Just a little.
Might be almost time for Katie to do another food run. Maybe in a little while. I'm not too crazy hungry.
Almost like you were gonna ask me or something.
I would.
Someday.
Eventually. I'll probably ask you something.
Wow, these hands were a lot more difficult than I wanted them to be.
Story of my life.
Holy cow.
It's like, oh, it's a simple project. Spends 8 hours.
Mhm.
We are actually almost at... We're almost at 10 hours, guys. What? Look at all this progress we've made. Pretty happy with this. Okay. Top of the morning to you, laddies. My name is Jacksepticeye. I think it looks pretty cool. Alright, let's start building his hair. Or at least one of them. There we go. So the way I decided to try to do his hair is going to be interesting because I don't know exactly how well it's going to work. But, oh, we got $1! Woo! Thank you for the donation. Daniel O. Daniel? Exciting. You get to go on the board. I'm going to put you over here. Wait, I gotta. There we go. Darn. Hello. Boom. Thank you. You are the real MVP. You are a cool person. We appreciate you. But yeah, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna use this stuff called air dry foam clay. So essentially, I'm going to build his hair out of aluminum foil and then coat it in this foam clay, and it should dry relatively quickly, and it turns into a basically EVA foam coating. So it should look pretty cool if I'm able to kind of get it how I want it to. We'll see how it goes. So essentially, we're gonna just shape hair on top of his head with this, and then we'll coat it in the foam stuff. And supposedly, it should look kind of like hair. We hope. So this first one, I'm just kind of get a mess of it on here. Ooh, that looks so good.
Just chilling.
Mm-hmm.
That was much more difficult than I would have liked it to be.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I'd flipped them right side out and then realized to fill the fingers, they needed to be inside out.
Oh no.
So, yeah. That's okay.
We're just attaching all of these pieces together with hot glue. It's fine. Oh, we got another donation? Oh my goodness gracious. Another $1 from
Woo!
Daniel? Another $1. Oh my goodness, that's crazy. And they did a smiley face.
Oh.
Oh, wait, just for that, I'm gonna put a smiley face right here. Wait, we gotta get a zoom. You guys see this? This is for you. Boom. Oh, you can't see it. We'll do a bigger one. Smile. Thank you for the additional $1. There we go. Whoop, whoop. Alright. So, essentially, we're making like a toupee that'll magnetize to the top of his head out of foil and foam clay. The first idea I had was to sort of make it look like his original hat, like the one he used to wear a lot. I don't remember what the name of it was, but it's like a flat brim hat.
Was it like an Indiana Jones hat?
No. It was like the one Sam Bilby used to wear.
Oh, like a golfer hat.
Yeah.
Oh, those are cool.
So I'm gonna build him a little hat that looks like that, and then I'm gonna have green hair coming out from underneath it. Is the plan. At least I think that's the plan. See how well it actually turns out.
You know what I'm really sad about, guys? I watched all the My Little Pony episodes.
You watched all of them?
Yeah, there's none left.
Oh my gosh, Katie. You watched all of them?
Yeah.
Holy cow.
Which means I can't watch anymore.
Oh no. That is true, that's how it works.
Ah.
Yeah.
What else am I supposed to do with my life?
Oh my gosh, you donated a third time to get over $10. Oh my goodness. I appreciate you. I guess that means I gotta put you on my arm now. Wow. Give me 1 second, dude. Or lady, I don't know what you are. Let's see. Let's do it in green, since we're kind of sticking with this green theme right here. Alright, we'll pop you on. Let's see. Scooch that to there. Go like that. Alright. I'll put you right here. Doo-doo-doo. You're just slowly doing it so that you'll end up on every reward section. I see how it is.
He knows we like it when it goes ding.
I do like it when it goes ding.
Yes, we do.
Zoom. And then I'm gonna put a smiley face. Boom. Bada bing. Smile. Thank you again for the donation. There we are. So we'll see how well this idea goes for making hair. I should probably pull up a reference photo of his hat real quick.
Maybe.
Okay. So it's a pretty big hat. Kind of go like this to make a big old brim or something. Got to make it kind of go something like that. Starting to get his hat shape. Maybe a little larger. And on this side.
I'm still stuffing his fingers.
Oh yeah?
Ooh, one more finger to go.
One more finger to go.
Mhm.
What? I need to make the sides a little wider, but it's starting to look kind of cool. Hello, everybody. Looks like we're getting some new people joining.
Yay!
What's up?
New people. Thank goodness.
Yeah, we were getting tired of the old people.
Oh. Just kidding. We love you.
We love you guys. We're trying to make it kind of look like his little golfer cap thing that he used to wear for random occasions. And then we'll put the Woo! We got $1!
Yes. You know what? You have new people. You should probably let them know how the donation thing works with what's on your face.
Yeah, that's probably a good idea. Let me just write down the awesome dude known as Hunter Hunt. Sorry, Hunter-Hunt. Thank you for the $1. Yeah, well, so we got a couple rewards set up. If you donate $1, you get your name on this whiteboard. If you donate $5, you get your name on one of my arms. If you donate $20 or more, you get your name somewhere on my beautiful face. It's pretty covered in marker at the moment. You guys have to use the link in the description. If you decide to donate, you don't have to. It's not an obligation.
We're just here having a good time.
Mm-hmm.
You know?
We really do be having good times.
Mm-hmm. And he's making a Jacksepticeye puppet. And I'm also making a Jacksepticeye puppet of sorts.
Yours is more of a Jacksepticeye Muppet.
Yep. I'll be giving an update soon.
I can't wait. Ooh. Yeah.
Are the people who joined, were they here earlier, or are these like brand new people?
Honestly, don't know. I didn't check.
Either way, it's fine.
Exactly. You got it. Slowly starting to look like his hat.
You'll get there.
I think I just need a little bit more on the
Here's
side.
his hand.
Ooh, nice little man hand you
Little
got there.
dude.
Beautiful.
Mhm.
The hand too.
Yeah, I
Ew.
knew you were gonna say that.
I'm funny. She likes me, guys. I'm pretty sure she's got a crush on me.
Sure. I'm kidding. I'm smiling. Yes, I do. I realize you guys can't see it when I'm smiling.
You're just like, sure.
You're like, wow, he's so nice to her, and she's so rude.
She's so mean.
They were just talking earlier about how they appreciate each other, and then this happened.
Wow.
What is our lives?
Careful, the drama channels will get it to us. They'll be
Poor
like,
children won't even know what to do.
oh no.
They're like, Mom and Dad are fighting.
Mom and Dad.
Oh no.
That's funny.
It's alright, kids. We're fine.
Just working through some things.
Katie's just like she doesn't craft well. Like she crafts well, but
But also,
she gets grumpy.
grumpy.
Grumpy crafters. But you know, I'm not the only one. A lot of people are grumpy crafters. Okay?
True,
Caleb
true.
is not really a grumpy crafter.
Yeah. I'm just a crafter. I like crafting.
He just enjoys himself when he crafts.
Most of the time. No, I glued it to his head. Oh no! Oh no, what did you do? I glued part of it to his head.
That's fine.
That's fine. Yeah, get out of there. My bad.
Things happen. That's not the end of the world.
Yeah. All the way. All the way. It's gonna look bombdiddly.com. Alright. We kind of got the shape of his hat figured out. Now I'm kind of trying to add a little bit more to the front to add hair. We'll have some hair sticking out from under the front here. Is the plan, at least. There we go. That looks pretty good to me. See how it looks like when I rip the head off. There we go. Do. See, we're building a piece that's going to be his hat, and then we're adding little pieces underneath it that are going to stick out and they'll be colored green.
To run out here real quick, cut some more pieces of fabric, and then I will be back.
Okay. Cool. Have fun.
I will try.
Alright. I'm gonna make another set of hair for him that is just his brown hair with a man bun. But at the moment we're doing the green hair in the hat first. Yeah, I'm a little tired. I've only been streaming for 10 hours. Would you want to go to Subway? That would be yummy. Yeah. Subway. No, Katie would be the one heading to Subway. I'm still gonna live stream. I ain't finishing, or I ain't ending this live stream until this dude is done. Something like that. Maybe not that low. Just like a little bit. Like that. Oh, I haven't done his ears yet still. I think it was just the top of his head that was green anyway. So maybe I'll just put more of this to the front. Maybe I'll put it right here, actually. Pow. Do. And we'll just kind of glue on a little bit on the front. Some, I don't know, maybe some hair hanging down. That might work out. Okay, so if I cover this whole thing and make it like one solid piece that looks like a hat, and then just having green hair come down the front, do you think that looks good, or should I have it go down the sides a little bit more? I realize I haven't made his ears yet, and they're gonna be about like that size. What do you guys think? Maybe I should take a break and make his ears so I don't make it too large for his head. Quick ear break.
Hey Caleb,
Yes.
can I please borrow a straight edge of some kind, like your big metal thing?
Like my ruler?
Mhm.
Here you go.
Thank you.
Alright, let's make an ear for this guy. We'll make 2 ears, actually, now that I think about it. I'm gonna kind of make it similar to the nose, how it will be kind of, not polygons, but you know, more simplistic, I guess, would be the way. Kind of looks like an elephant. We'll see how this looks. I guess I should move his head so you guys can see what I'm doing. We're trying to make like an ear shape. That kind of looks like an ear. What do you guys think if I put it on something like this? It wouldn't be sticking out like that. It would be more like a slight angle. Or maybe I would just put it on sideways like that. I think I like it better out as like a slight angle. I think that shape works pretty well for an ear. Yeah, we'll make another one for the other side real quick. Katie, what do you think about these for like ears? They would stick out kind of like a little bit.
Yeah, I think that would look fine.
That's what I was thinking. I think I might just leave them off until I get the fabric on them, and then I'll just glue them on at an angle. But I'll mark where they'll go, so that while I'm doing this I won't run out of space. Ooh, bumping things. Essentially they'll be like roughly right about here. Oh, about center of the side of his head. Alright. Bada bing. Ugh. Cool, cool, cool. I think I'm going to try to put the foam on this top part now. I think I can make it look a lot more like a hat with the foam on there. So we'll see how it goes. Alright. Air dry stuff, so I don't want to leave it uncovered too long. Get a big old hunk of this up here.
You're turning into a sculptor.
Yeah, essentially.
Alright, we're gonna try and just sew it not by hand because I don't feel like it.
Okay. Good luck.
Thank you.
I believe in you. I'm trying to kind of work a little fast just because once this stuff dries, it doesn't blend very well together, so you have to kind of get rid of all the seams as fast as possible.
And it's kind of like an oil base. So
Kind
it tends
of.
to be a little strange.
Yeah, it's kind of like clay, but also kind of like stringy. It's interesting. Like, it'll start to dry on the outside pretty fast. So you want to kind of do as much as you can before that happens, because then it'll start to get wrinkles if you move it too much. We're just trying to make his little hat. Back. Oops. There we go, we're starting to get it.
Beautiful. Now just a tad. Look at this. Beautiful.
That's gorgeous.
Of course, because you know.
Fabulous.
Looks perfect.
Mm-hmm. I love it already.
You better.
I think I'll actually just make this as his hat and then just have a little bit of green hair showing out from the bottom, and then the other version's just gonna be his full man bun. Ooh, throwing stuff. Starting to kind of look like his hat.
There, little man.
That's cute.
There's something attached down here, which is fine.
Not gonna lie, I'm pretty happy with how this hat looks.
Yeah.
And I think it looks pretty good.
Mm-hmm.
At least I like to think it looks good.
I think it looks pretty cool.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
I'm just trying to finish up the clay side of things, guys, because it's air dry and I don't want it to not work properly. So sorry if I'm not paying too much attention at the moment. Alright, slap this back on this bad boy. Pow. See how his hair fits down. That's fine. Alright. Zip that a little bit on the side here. This is kind of an experimental technique. I haven't done this before. So I'm hoping it'll look good. Alright. Pat this back on his head. Trying to get the look of the hat right is the fun part.
It looks pretty close.
On the side, I think, yeah. I think he just needs like a little thing in the top center that's like a dot right here.
Yep, there you go.
That, and then like a hat, I guess. Kind of looks like hair, right? What do you think, Katie? Friend?
Yeah, that kind of looks like hair. I think once you paint it and stuff, it should be fine.
Think so?
Mm-hmm. Don't you have a little scratcher tool that I got you?
Might actually, yeah.
I have a little metal scratcher tool for that kind of texture that might work.
I was looking more for the, I don't want to. More of like a,
That's not necessarily, yeah.
yeah. Oh well.
Because those are meant for using with clay.
Yeah, I know.
Especially the sponge that's in there.
Although this isn't technically clay, so.
Well, yeah, but it molds the same.
Yeah, it sticks to porous things really well though, so. I tried using it, or the little wooden, like, scratcher thing, and it, like, stuck to it pretty well, so I was like, oh.
Luckily with that sponge, you're actually supposed to wet the sponge so that it doesn't stick to it as easily, because it fills all the porous spaces. But it helps blend all the fingerprints out.
I think that kind of looks like a hat.
That actually
Technically,
looks, I think
It's
it's
supposed to
good.
have like a brim line, I guess. So I'm just gonna kind of slowly do a little thing like this. About halfway, I guess. It's already kind of hardening a little bit, but don't want it to harden too much or else it won't work. There we go. And we'll take this and kind of go scratch the hair a lot more. Try to get some smaller scratches, I guess.
There you go, we got this attached. So now they're actually attached together,
Nice.
which makes it much easier to put your hand inside, which is good. So you aren't like turning it all over the place.
Alrighty guys, what do you think of the hat so far? Oh, there you go. So it's kind of a little crooked, but this front part's going to be painted green and the top's going to be similar color to what it is now. Let's see. I'm going to see if I can pop it off. we go. So then we'll make another one that's really similar, but it will be just hair, and it'll have like a man bun on the back. He's not done yet. Done with the hat side of the thing. I still have a lot left to do on him. But this is the shape of the hat that I think I'll go with for now. Because I'm giving him 2 hairstyles, so this is the first one. Which, it's not the greatest, but I like the hat shape at least. But I'm pretty sure the second hairstyle will look better. We're gonna set this over here and just not touch it for a while, so that it will hopefully dry and we can work on it more tonight. Oops. Right. I'm gonna try to get both hairstyles done first, and then I'll work on putting the felt on, so it gives me more time of everything drying, so that hopefully we don't have to worry about, you know, what's the word? Waiting for no reason. Just like impatience, I guess. So now we're going to try to do his little man bun thing. So this one, it's going to be a lot smaller. That one's, I had to bring it up a lot for his hair, or for the hat. This one, it's going to be a lot closer to his head. And then I'm going to give it a little man bun on the back. I just have to reattach some magnets for it. So we'll see how the whole thing turns out. The Discord is a hot mess. I'm excited to see what happened.
Did Josh leave us?
Hope not.
I haven't really heard from him, like, all day.
Yeah, I think he had stuff to do this evening.
Just saying, and he never even, like, showed up at our house or anything.
Maybe he's on his way.
I doubt it.
Alrighty. Magnets. Yep, I'm still live. I got a lot left to do there. Probably be live for several more hours. I'm getting a lot closer, but I still got a lot of little things to do. This is what's called dedication.
You know what I could do since it's dark outside?
What?
I could order food and have it delivered to us.
I mean, if you want to spend extra money, you can, I guess.
Because I don't really feel like leaving our house.
Okay.
To be 100% honest.
I guess that's allowed. We could get some Taco Bell.
You could.
It's a little easier than Subway.
That's true.
Maybe we could just get McDonald's again.
That's always a possibility.
Zoop. Zoop. Zing. Zoop. I just gotta wait for this to dry. Ta-da! Alright. Gotta hold on to these ears. Put them over there. Stretching. Oh my gosh.
Getting my arms on.
Getting your arms on? That's crazy.
Because my next task after finishing the arms is to start working on the head and the face, because the clothes aren't going to take me quite as long as the rest of this is, so. Put arms on.
Oh my gosh, it looks so good.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
Oh.
This little man.
Oh my.
He's so good at what he does.
You guys are hilarious. So how's it going?
So far, so good.
Not quite an update yet.
I can give an update once I finish putting the arm on.
Okay.
'Cause
I'm
finish
gonna
this
take a
arm.
quick restroom break. I will be back in like 2 minutes.
Okay.
I can get past everything. I tried to squeeze past everything, but I'm dummy thick.
I have returned from the bathroom. It is good times.
Alrighty. These seem to be secured enough to just pop off now. Cool. I don't think I'll have to worry about them coming off. Alright, let's get the actual man bun hairstyle figured out. Which I think will be a little easier, hopefully. So this one I don't want it to stick up nearly as high as the hat because it's supposed to just be hair. So I'm trying to push it down a lot more. And it's literally just going to be like a little piece. And I'm going to add a little thing on the back here. Maybe sticking up a little bit rather than back. Something along these lines. Do.
Alright, peeps. I will show you what he looks like so far.
Oh yeah? I'm excited.
I don't know if you guys are all ready for this.
Yeah, I'll swap it. Or it's still set to the side one.
So, this is our little man. I should probably swap hands here so I can actually position it correctly. Here's our little man. He doesn't have anything on yet to control his arms. Tried to step it.
Careful, there's just cardboard everywhere.
Here's our little man.
Oh my gosh, he looks so
He's
great.
actually attached down here now, so you don't actually have to like line anything up with here first. You can just put your arm in the bottom and it lines up completely to his head.
That's so cool.
So you can just pop your arm in. Nice little purple. Beautiful little super glue.
That looks awesome, Boo.
Oh, thank you.
I should be proud of that.
I am pretty proud so far.
So far. Ah! You hit me. Jacksepticeye bit me.
Now I'm just going to try and work on his facial features for a minute, because that'll be fun. Then we'll do his clothes last.
You get to give him a beard.
Yeah, I have to make his hair first.
That too.
Which counts. I just have to figure out what I want his hair to be, and then watch this try and make his nose first. That will make the beard different. Okay. Need a different piece. I'll be back.
Alright. Hey. Looks like we got some new people here. What's poppin', everybody?
New people! Hey, this is yours, by the way.
My ruler! Thank you.
You're welcome.
What's poppin', everybody? So this is gonna be his second hairstyle. And essentially I'm gonna put maybe a little wooden dowel rod right here. And I'll put a little bit more foil on the end of that to make it look like his little man bun. Maybe like this. Do you guys think I should put it like up like this and have it just be like a ball? Or should I have it more like backwards like this and kind of have it hang down? Or maybe kind of a mixture of both where it's, instead of it being directly up, it's kind of angled? Or do you think I should put it all the way over? What do you guys think? I think maybe kind of angled would look good. Seeing one person say both, so I'm assuming that means angled. Okay, gotcha. Alright, so right about here, be more like, yeah, put it right there. Put a little cutty cut. Bada bing. Something like that. Sort of plop it in there. Plop. Then what we can do, take a little bit of foil here. Kind of turn it into like a, because I'm seeing in his little, in the photo I have, it's not necessarily like a ball, it's more or less like a bunch of hair pulled up. Something more similar to shape to this. I might add a little bit more. Yeah, I'll add a little more to that. Something maybe more like that. Yeah, that kind of looks good. It's gonna looks fun. Then I could put a scrunchie around it. What do you guys think? I could have it kind of hang down more like this. Katie, what do you think?
That's kind of cute.
I was thinking I would put like a little rubber thing around it.
Yeah, a little scrunchy.
Yeah.
Can I see his face real quick?
Oh. Oop. That's it, sort of straight on. I can't really turn this
Why?
because I got liquids everywhere.
Okay. Thank you.
No problem. Alright. Should be more ball shaped. I was thinking that originally, but then the photos, all the photos I saw, his hair's kind of comes out in like a ponytail looking bun.
Most man buns, they'll come around, instead of like being around in a circle like this, they will pull it up in a ponytail and then fold it over once.
Right.
So it'll look like a bun / ponytail. So I would probably bend it over.
That's what he has on this photo that I was kind of using as reference. So I think I'm going to stick with that. I might add like another little hair piece coming off. It's like another something like this maybe. Something like that. Yeah, that kind of works. Maybe I should have the bigger part on the bottom. Ooh, I like that actually. The bigger part on the bottom. I like that. Yeah, I think that looks way better actually.
I should probably start ordering our food, shouldn't I?
Yeah, you could. You can just get it somewhere simple. I don't think they'll make my sandwich correctly if we use DoorDash.
Yeah, no, I've ordered it once from DoorDash that way, and they didn't have the option for the type that you like to have, so.
Yeah, well, we can just either do McDonald's or Taco Bell. What do you want?
I was gonna get something different,
Okay.
but I can still order you some. Wherever my DoorDash thing is. There it is.
If you just want to get me like 4 of the Doritos Locos Tacos and an orange medium Mountain Dew, then that would be good for me. There we go, guys. That's kind of what his man bun's gonna look like. I kind of like this man bun a little bit better than I like the hat, to be totally honest. And then on one side, he's kind of got more of his hair going in one direction. Maybe we'll do something like this and add a little bit of a lock of hair in the front.
Do you want to do the 3 Doritos Locos Tacos with a large drink?
Guess we can do that, yeah.
Because it's a combo.
Okay.
Do you want the kickstart?
Yeah. Orange one.
Orange citrus kickstart.
Something like that. Add a little bit of spice.
Wow.
See, look, I added a couple little things on the side, boo. Look. That looks pretty good. Maybe I'll add one little one in the front. Just for that last little bit of spice. Spicy. Yeah, we could add that right there. Bada bing. So this would be his man bun hair.
That looks good.
I think it'll be cool. I'm basically gonna cover the whole thing like that and then just do a bunch of like lines going this direction.
Yeah. Look, can just look in your box up there and see if there's like a scratching tool that's meant for doing like hair stuff.
I don't know. I might, but these are more designed for clay, but let's see. I'll probably use some of these for something. That one might work. I think I'll try that first. Alrighty, we're gonna cover his ponytail first and try to do all of the lines on it right away so that we don't have to touch it afterwards. And then we will go from there.
Julio.
That's so many things on here.
Are arriving eventually.
Of course.
That's where we're at.
kind of look like Sonic for a second. Ooh, dropping stuff. That's fine. All right. So we'll see how well this texturing idea works out. I think it might work pretty well. Because I'm not going for like necessarily photorealistic, to be 100% honest.
This is gonna be fun.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm having fun. Oh, you got his nose on? That's
I'm-
so funny.
I'm getting his nose on.
That's phenomenal,
oh
boo.
my gosh. This is fun.
There we go. I think that looks like hair.
Yeah, that looks pretty close to hair. I like it.
It's more of like a cartoony looking hair, which I am okay with.
It's just kind of what you're going for anyway, right?
Kind of. Like, it's not necessarily supposed to be realistic. So I'm pretty happy with how that looks. Hey, we're almost at 11 hours. Whoop whoop.
Look at us go.
Thanks, guys. 777 likes. Bro, that's crazy.
Dang.
So you did end up ordering the food then?
Yep.
Okay, cool.
It is on its way.
Cool. Don't want it to fall over. That would be sad. stuff too far down. This is literally gonna be like a 12-hour live stream.
Yep.
I know I said I planned for like a 12-hour live stream, but also, whew.
Yeah.
It's crazier when it actually happens. Beat that, game theory.
Hello.
That's fantastic.
He's adorable.
I love that.
They're approaching with your order from Taco Bell.
Yeah, Taco Bell.
I'll go watch for them to see if they are here.
Okay. Katie's watching for my Taco Bell, like a awesome person. I definitely think I like the man bun hat hair piece better than the hat one, but I haven't quite finished it yet, so I can't fully claim that yet. Boom. I think that is gonna do it with the covering part. We're gonna slap this back on here in just a second. Take these parts back off of here. I think that's my DoorDash. Whoop, whoop. There we go. I like how this is looking. Now I'm gonna be careful. Kind of draw
Guess what?
lines. Yeah, what?
Look what I have.
Oh my goodness gracious. Food! I love food. Food is like my favorite thing.
I have it sitting over there for you.
Thank you, gorgeous.
You're welcome.
Is yours on its way?
Yeah, mine is. Mine's just coming from Panda instead.
Okay.
So it's not like right around the corner. So I liked the girl who delivered it though. She had gauges and super cool hair.
Oh, that's cool.
Yep. Super, super cool. Alright, let's go ahead and work on the hair now. That's what we're gonna work on. Gotta cut some strips. Some strips.
Some chicken strips.
Strips. Wait, no, I don't need that. Here's what.
I'm kind of digging this man bun, to be totally honest.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I'm very glad. That looks really nice.
Thank you. Trying to hide the foil as much as possible.
I think
If the
you're
foil peeks through a tiny bit,
good
it'll be
job.
fine.
But I mean, also, it's supposed to be a robot-y character, so if a little bit peeks through, that's fine.
True. That makes sense. Alright, guys. There is his little man bun. What do you guys think? He's gonna also have ears, and I'm gonna give him like a beard that kind of comes up and around in front. So, it's not gonna just be his hair up there. But what do you guys think? I think it looks pretty nice. Top of the morning to you, laddies. This guy's man bun. I try to tilt this up a little bit. There we go. I still need to give him a little scrunchy looking thing. So I'm gonna try to make one. See how it turns out. Oh, it's already a disaster. Touched it against his head and it's immediately stuck. Try again. Slowly. There we go. I'll just paint this little section a slightly different color, maybe like a yellow or a green, right around here. And then it'll kind of look like he's got his own little scrunchie.
Yeah.
I actually really dig how this looks. I don't know how well it's coming across in the video, but there's a lot of lines going all towards this spot, and it looks pretty cool to me. So, I'm gonna get my Taco Bell real quick. Taco Bell! Not sponsored, but I wish I was. Don't forget to eat dinner, guys. It's important. I'm gonna let these both sit for a second. I'm gonna munch a little bit on my tacos. Ready for the second mukbang of today, guys? It's gonna be great. You skipped dinner for this video? No.
Please don't do that.
Go eat dinner. This video's been here all day.
And it will be here for the rest of the night.
The head is blocking the mukbang. Good. You never had a taco from Taco Bell?
You can get one.
They're pretty good. I like the Doritos Locos Taco because essentially the shell is just a giant Dorito.
You know, who doesn't like that? You know?
And they're not very big, so I get like 5 of them normally. I just went with 3 for now. Merry Thankmas, yep. And a happy new year, because this year sucked.
Yeah.
Doo-doo-doo. And then my final taco. Which is another Doritos Locos taco. Just because they're so good. Nacho fries, those sound great.
They're okay. They're not that good.
From Taco Bell, do they sell them?
Yeah, they do. It's like a seasonal thing.
Oh,
They sell like thick cut French fries with nacho cheese, and they have like good seasoning on them. I just think their French fries need to be a little crunchier if they're gonna serve them with really yummy nacho cheese.
ah.
Personal opinion. Other people might think differently, and that is okay.
Alrighty then. Half my taco fell out. Don't mind me, guys. Home. Alright, that was my last taco. Since we finished both hair pieces and I'm just waiting for both of them to dry, I think it is time for us to finally start putting the felt onto the face. I'm excited. This will be the fun part. Just gotta take this off without breaking it slowly. Yeah. So we'll have both of these sitting over there, drying. Which the first one is actually still kind of not dry yet. Hopefully they'll dry fast enough, or at least the outer layer will dry fast enough where I'll be able to paint them both. before the end of the stream. Because it's probably going to be at least another, I would say bare minimum, hour and a half. For at least my stuff. But who knows, technical difficulties or other things could ever make it take a lot longer. So, we're not going to stress on that. Alright, we are going to clear off this section and get ready for Freddy. No, I'm just joking. We're getting ready to put the fabric on it. Finally, some of you probably say. But you gotta remember, I literally started this thing from scratch. It was just a sheet of cardboard, and now it's almost a full face of Jacksepticeye. I'm pretty proud of how far we've come today. Alright. Don't forget, guys, if you're new here, you can always donate $1 to get your name put on the board up there with the amazing Chads and MVPs. Like, let's see, we got Goaty VR, Matthew, JSFM, Tulipy, Ethan, Spring Johnny, Robin, Marcelo, Lucian, Danielle, Hunter Hunt, Molten Pineapples, and then the slew of other people that have been amazing in donating all day. So, if you want to help out, you can always use the link in the description to donate a couple extra bucks, because it's going towards a good cause. We've already exceeded way more than I thought we would, because honestly I had no clue how much this was going to go, because this was my first ever charity live stream. And I'm just very happy with that. We've literally exceeded the 150 by 240%. And that's crazy to me. So, like, I had my standards low, and you guys blew them out of the water. So yeah, we're gonna put on this fabric onto Jackie Boy right here. It's gonna be great. I'm gonna take his eyeballs out, leave them over there. So it is just felt. It's very, I'm basically going for the exact same look as I did for Anard over there. So this is the same colored material that I used for my Anard 2.0 mask. So it's going to look really similar to him. I think I'll start with the bottom part right here, which I think I might actually be able to just do with one of these smaller pieces. Just got to pick some dust and things out of it. There we are. I am making a green-haired version. I made a man bun version where I'm going to paint the hair dark brown and then give him a little scrunchie. And then I made a version where he has a hat and then the front is going to have green hair coming out from it. Both of those are currently drying. So as soon as they're dry, I'm going to paint them and show you guys how they all turned out. Alright, I'm going to need my fabric scissors for this.
Are they these?
Probably. I was like, wait. I was just thinking about that. I was like, where'd my scissors go?
You gave them to me earlier.
I'm so nice.
You really are.
Thanks. Thank you for validating my point.
You're welcome.
You're like,
That's what I'm
anytime,
for.
gorgeous. Aw. Aw. Cute lady.
Why do you think I decided to stay and hang out with you?
Cute lady.
You know? I could be doing all of this out in the other room.
Because
And
you
you'd be by
like it.
yourself.
Then I just go a little crazy.
Yeah, I mean, I could be watching Bob's Burgers right now.
I mean, you could have.
I
And
actually
you
might
decided
go
to do
that
that?
when my food gets here. But
Wow. You're like giving me this high horse speech, and then you're like, actually, I will leave.
yeah,
That's funny.
pretty much.
I see how it is.
That's okay. Because I love
Right. I love you too.
you. You're like, right. Uh-huh. That's why.
That's what I
Not
said.
just because you have no one else to talk to.
It's crazy.
Hmm. anything better to be doing. I really don't, though. For real.
Like, what else could I do? Nothing much.
No. I have nothing else planned for tonight.
Alrighty then. I'm glad I took main priority of your day.
Of course. You're my boo.
I love you.
I'm glad.
You're glad.
I'm glad.
You love me too?
Yes.
Aw. That's a good sign, guys.
Yes, it is.
When love is reciprocated, that's a pretty good sign. Not gonna lie to you. It's pretty nice. Got a piece of lettuce stuck in my tooth. There. Alright. So far, we're doing just this front little piece right here. Going pretty well so far. Oh, they all say, "Oh, great wife check." And I'm like, that's
Yeah.
you.
Well, thanks, guys. I try my very best. I promise I'm not always this nice. Depending on the
Yeah,
day.
she's way worse now.
If I'm stressed and I've had a bad day, I'm still nice to him. But sometimes I get a little grunchy.
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 Katie, are you acting grunchy today?
Yeah, it's like grouchy and grumpy. But it's not because I don't like him. It's just because my day made me sad.
Oh. Then I try my hardest to make your day a little better.
And then bam, everyone's happier.
Good times. Good vibes.
Good vibes are the only vibes that anyone ever needs.
Exactly.
Unless you need to feel sad vibes sometimes. Because sometimes you need it.
It is allowed. Sad vibes allowed on occasion. Only by special request.
Because almost every girl will understand that sometimes you just need to cry, even if you weren't planning on being sad.
Right.
You know, guys are that way too.
Little bit, yeah.
They just don't like to admit it, and that's okay.
As I admitted it. You're like, guys are that way too. And I say, yeah, a little bit. And you're like, but they don't like to admit it. And I was like, wait, what?
You're like, dang it, you should have said that first.
I wouldn't have said anything.
Would have been quiet.
Would have seemed more manly.
Oh man. My food's almost here.
Ooh, ooh. You're gonna leave me for a better panda.
Maybe. Just for a little bit though, then I'll be back. Because I'm just making like the base for the hair right now. That I can then attach everything.
Somebody
else
just
to.
say floor-tato.
Floor potato? Oh my word.
Floor-tato is my potato, and it's the best tato in existence.
Okay.
No cap. That's what the kids say, right?
I have no idea because I'm not a child anymore.
Oh, I mean, I guess that's a good thing since we're married.
Well, yeah, that's a very good thing. And you're older than me, so yeah.
Ugh.
Not by much, guys. Only like 3 months.
Yeah, I'm an old man.
Mm-hmm.
I'm so old. It's good times. Epic Toys and Other Stuff is back, and he donated $15.
Thank you.
Bruh. We appreciate you. Give me 1 second, and I'll write your name on my arm. I don't think I have your name on my arm yet. Now you put it on my face.
But I think he's only been on your face so far.
Whoop, whoop. He's like, I can't donate too much, or I'll just end up on his face again.
That's true. We don't have much space left on his face.
I know, and Epic Toys and Other Stuff's name is crazy long, dude.
Unless we just put a ×2 by the name that's already there.
Oh,
There we go.
that's how we do it. Makes sense. All right. Bada bing. Whoop, whoop. Boom. Got one corner of his face slightly covered in felt now. Alright, let's see. Epic Toys and Other Stuff. What color shall you be today?
What color was
He
he
says,
before?
let's go to 400. I think he was green before.
Let me look at your face. Other side. Yep, he was green.
Let's do orange again. Did he get us over 400? Ah, really close to 400.
He's working at it.
Whoop, whoop. That would be awesome if we got to over 400, guys. Alright, let's see. Where's a good spot? We'll put him right
500 and
here.
he'll shave his leg.
What? No. Maybe.
Maybe.
We don't got time to save lives.
What?
To shave legs.
Shave legs? Yeah, we do. You got time. Won't take you too crazy long.
Boom. Epic Toys and Other Stuff, and I'll circle it. Pow. Whoop whoop. You got the elbow, my pal. No, I don't want to save my leg. My legs were finally hairy.
Pretty sure you've had hairy legs for a while, though.
Yeah, that's true. Alright, now we'll do the other side, guys. Now that we got that all done. Smacked my microphone. Sorry if there was like a sudden, like, noise on the microphone. I just punched it by accident. Alright. Bada boom. Yawning already? What? No. No! I can't be getting tired. I've got so much left to do.
And you have a kickstart right there.
Oh, yeah. I should probably drink more of that.
Probably. That would probably
That'd probably help a little.
Alright, I'm gonna go grab my food.
Is it here?
It's supposed to be. So I'm gonna wait by the door so they don't have to stand there for a while.
The wax of 87? No. No, we don't have any wax. Oh my gosh, guys. What have I done? They're all chanting again. This always seems to happen when I do these things. Everyone likes to chant. Katie, they're chanting.
Why are they chanting?
They're chanting wax of 87.
Wax? Oh my gosh.
Was that the wax of 87?
You know what, you guys?
Wasn't that what Daco did? Didn't he say, was that the wax of 87 and then like rip wax off his leg? I ain't doing that. I ain't strong enough for that.
Yeah, you could not handle getting your legs waxed.
I would be like, "Ah!" like, I would hit, like, higher notes than I've ever hit before.
Yeah.
Like, I don't even sing.
Dang. Alright, well, I'm gonna chill and eat my food, and then I'll be back to keep
Have
working.
fun. I'm actually really happy with the progress I've made.
Me too!
I'm proud of you.
Thank you.
Doo-doo-doo. Have a good lunch, or dinner, I guess. Time flies when you're building a YouTuber into an animatronic killer robot thingy. Wow. Maybe when I do my next charity live stream, guys, which this one legit came out of the blue. It was just like a sudden, as soon as Jack posted it, I was like, I want to do that. But maybe next time, if I plan ahead, I'll be able to kind of come up with some more reward sort of things. The best I was able to do was a sneak peek on the song that I'm going to be doing soon, and the arms and stuff, and face. But maybe next time, I don't know what next time would be, but we could try to plan a little bit more for some sort of big reward sort of thing. Bada bing. All right. I can hear Katie listening to Bob's Burgers. Banana pudding. Oh, I love pudding. Now I just want pudding. Oh my gosh, guys, we're not doing a waxing. I appreciate the enthusiasm, though. Maybe next time we'll do like a goal to shave my legs or something, or maybe wax like a small section. But at the moment, I don't think I have nothing prepared for that. I feel like I have to mentally prepare to get waxed. Sort of like a rite of passage. What's your question? Feel free to just ask it. Is Sean the man behind the slaughter? Could be. I mean, he's got a funky voice. Because that's the reason. Who knows? Maybe. He could be the slaughtery man. The slaughter guy. we are. We're doing pretty swell right now. Alright, let's glue the rest of this down and then trim it. Do snip, 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 snip. All right. Wax my arm. I appreciate the enthusiasm, guys. But I did not plan enough ahead of time to try to do some sort of waxing thing for this. Boom, we got the bottom jaw all done with the base layer, because I'm gonna try to do either some brown for like a slight beard or something. But yeah, so bada bing. Let us work more on his face, because that's what we're doing now. Alright, I think if I start with his nose, I can kind of cheat it and have that be like one little section. I think that's what I did when I did Nard's nose. I sort of cheated it a little bit. I hit a seam like at the top of his nose. So I think I'll do that again. Now here's a question: is Jacksepticeye still streaming, or did I stream longer than he did today? That's like an honest question. I haven't been checking his stuff. Does anyone know? He's done? Oh my gosh. Bruh. Who the real MVP now, Jack? I streamed longer than him. Oh my gosh, that's so funny. That is like the funniest thing. Somebody tweet at him and tell him I'm still streaming. I need his energy to finish this. I need his power. That ended would be cool if he showed up. He's still alive? And you could prove it? Okay, alright. Well, I was already prepared to stream for a really long time, so I don't really mind. Guys, everyone tweet at Sean and get him to come watch my stream since I've been going for 11 hours and 40 minutes. Ask him if he wants to watch for a minute. That'd be cool. He's probably already got like 1 billion notifications, but it'd be fun. Just a couple more won't hurt. It's like, where are all those kick camp guys now? Or I'm the only live stream left. Everyone else is done. That's so funny. Hi, gorgeous.
Hello.
Guess what?
What?
Jacksepticeye finished his live stream.
Really?
Yeah, we streamed longer than him.
Oh my word.
That's so funny. I don't mind though. I was prepared to be streaming for a long time today. But I don't really mind.
Yeah, we got 15 minutes till it's been
12 hours.
Alright, I'm gonna put my headphones in.
Okay.
Try and get this hair done.
Watch
Plug
your
away.
Bob's Burgers.
Yep.
I see how it is. Katie's up over here watching some Bob's Burgers. Oh, DA Games is still live? Okay. I guess I'm not the only one. Do. Who knew building a puppet would take so long? I did. I knew it would take long. And Jaden Animations. Wow, making me feel less special. I see how it is. I'm just joking, guys. I think it's cool. I'm having fun.
Look at
That's great.
I gotta add everything else first, but
Looks like he's got a little
we're
swim
working
cap.
our way there.
Kind of looks like a little swim cap at the moment. It's kind of cute. Oh, she's got her headphones in, so she can't hear me anymore. So I'm just talking to myself. I was just making a joke.
Okay.
Alright. Worst part about felt is it literally picks up every little thing on the table. So I'll have to clean them off a bunch once I finish. All right. Dude, it's starting to look really good. Pretty happy. Just a little crazy. You guys think it's pretty spooky? I'm glad. It's supposed to be spooky. That means I'm doing the thing correctly, guys. Right. Alright. Boom. Nose done. Bada bing. Bada boom. Baby. Well, these other sections should be pretty easy actually. So I'm gonna just set that there. Save these slightly larger pieces, but the rest of these little parts I'm just gonna throw out. Just because they keep re-sticking to everything. I don't want to go crazy. Jacksepticeye. What's going on? I totally missed what's going on. Dude, I'm gonna sleep in so late tomorrow. It's gonna be great. Alright. Now comes the fun part. Ooh, the easy stuff. So this side is literally just a flat surface and then trimming it. And then this side's the same. This part I'm not even gonna cover the top. It's gonna go up to about here. And then it'll just be stopped. So we're actually getting a lot closer to finishing this than, or at least felt wise than I thought. We've got a lot more little details here and there to do, but we're getting really close. I think if we just a little bit large, just to make it a little easier to work with. Alright. Now I just got some trimming to do. Boom. I'm pretty happy with that. Now I'll do the other side. I think I can just use this piece for. All right. Alrighty, guys. I'm gonna say it one last time. Possibly not even the last time, but if you guys want to donate to the charity, you can always use the link at the top of the description. Its cheapest reward is $1, so you donate $1 and I'll put your name on the whiteboard